microwave, and look at it, 300 to 400 milliwatts per meter squared. All right, there you go, right there, 450 milliwatts meter squared. I don't have to wear a mask because I'm just picking up an order. You only wear a mask if you're going in store. There you go, 4 Pro Max. Look, over here. There we go.
Thanks, Ash. See you later.
I feel like a celebrity. They wouldn't let me wear a mask this time, so I've had to resort to a cat face. Hey guys, welcome to the show. Today we're here on a momentous day, Friday the 13th. And we have right here, what is this?
Oh my god, this is the iPhone 12 Max.
Pro Max.
Yeah.
And it was weird. Like, I thought I was doing a world exclusive. I moved specifically to Australia to get these phones first in the world. And then I found out, I just Googled it on YouTube. Get that? I found out that there's like been reviewers reviewing this Pro Max, even though it just came out to the public today, like last week. They've been like saying, oh, camera comparison, all that kind of stuff. So it's like, what is the point of this world exclusive, show of the 12 Pro Max?
I'll tell you why,
Yeah,
Ash.
well,
I know why. Because those people are clearly sponsored. Clearly, they've been given that for free.
No, they got the influenza.
What do you mean?
The influenza. That joke didn't land. There's viruses floating around. You got to give the iPhone, make it viral. So guys, are you excited about the Pro Max? Let me know where in the world you guys are in. And let me know what you're so excited about this Pro Max. If you watched our last live show, we really rinsed this unboxing as long as possible. I don't plan on doing that again unless you guys want me to. Is there anything else you want to talk about? How's your life been going? Let me know. How you been doing today?
I am good. I'm actually looking forward to this. I'll tell you why. Because from the last time, you guys will remember that we were quite disappointed.
Disappointment. Sadness.
Disappointment.
Why? Why was it disappointment?
The camera quality was just, in my opinion, abysmal. Compared to my trusty...
The camera of the 11 Pro was better than the 12. You don't believe me? You guys watched the last live show. I'm just going to jump into the clip and I'm going to show you exactly the camera. It looks like the iPhone 12's camera is worse than the iPhone 11's camera. Unfortunately, or fortunately, they've added denoising post-processing algorithm, actually live post-processing algorithm when you're video recording. So while if you don't like grain, it's good. In low light situations, to me, it looks a lot worse and more blurry and bubbly. And now I've turned off a bit of light. And this ultra wide is complete black. You can see a bit of the image on the 11, but there's nothing on the 12. So the noise, it's doing all the smart computer graphics, CG animation stuff on your skin, making all the noise and blurry and not as good as the original, in my opinion. But apparently, I looked it up, and the Pro Max is the one with the good camera this time.
That is good.
Before, it was the same. Yeah. Now, the Pro Max is the one with the camera, so this is why we want the Pro Max.
Because I remember last time, everybody was like, you guys need to get the Pro Max, this is rubbish, you can't look at this one. And here it is, guys. We have the Pro Max in our hands. So do you reckon, Ash, it's going to be better?
I reckon it's going to be bigger.
Bigger and better. God damn, Ash.
All right. Oh, by the way, you got to give us a bit of respect because we are doing some professional unboxing with you guys today. Reviewing and unboxing. Look, check it out.
Go on.
I got, boom, what is this? This is a full-on RF meter to measure how good the reception is on this 5G model phone.
I know you guys out there have been literally bombarding Ash. Where is the RF? Can you please check out the RF of the iPhone 12 Pro Max? So we've got it all for you right here. Just stay tuned.
Boom! I got wire strippers in case we want to do some strip. I don't know. I'm kind of getting excited with all this electronics kind of like stuff. I got one of that. Wait. I got more.
What else have you got? What else have you got?
I kind of lost my train of thought, but I had something useful. Oh, we're gonna do camera comparisons. We're gonna do.
Of course.
Now I remember what we got.
What is it?
We got the best ever, best in the world.
What?
We got. What is this? What is this? Pro unboxing. We got a live view to show you exactly what it looks like. This one is blue. Can you hear me? Actually, hopefully you can hear me.
Yes.
This one is blue, so you can see my beautiful face. Well. I've got hay fever. I've been scratching my eyes. So I've got red eyes, so I'm wearing these shades. It doesn't look good on camera, but you can see a beautiful view over here, a beautiful phone over here. We got the iPhone 11. We got the iPhone. What's this? The 11 Pro. This way around. Yeah. We got the 8.
Oh my God.
We got the
It's not called Heads of Tech for no reason,
We got the
guys.
Samsung. We're gonna do a full-on comparison with all of these phones.
And you know what, Ash? Everyone is hitting you up live on the comments tab. We've got to say hello to some people out there. We've got Quake HD who is tuning in. One of my favorite YouTubers. Whoa.
What's the name?
Quake HD.
This guy, Quake. Wait, you're either a Quaker, the guy who does, you know, the what's the stuff that you eat, the porridge?
Oh, I love
Or you've been playing Quake, Doom era, 20 years. You know, I grew up on that game, Quake. Quake was amazing. They used to do 3D graphics on the CPU, and then they were the first games to utilize the GPU to do the 3D rendering Quake, made by the guys who made Doom. Quake, respect, HD. That's like next level Quake. That's like not the low resolution Quake. This is like the next level Quake. Yeah, put Power VR on the map. I remember you guys, Quake. Let me know what kind of computer you're rocking today. Are you still using the old 386 or the 486, or do you have a Pentium now? Or is it an i3, i5, i7? So Quake's around, we'll think.
He's just saying, he or she is saying, one of my favorite YouTubers, you guys bring genuine...
Wait.
Yes.
One of.
Yeah.
Excuse-moi, one of. Why not exclusive? What's going on here? What else? What?
Retract that message quickly.
Yeah, I want a retraction, like what's going on at the moment. I want retractions. I want the votes to be retallied up. I wanted to find out exactly who is the favorite, who actually won the race. Who is your favorite YouTuber?
Who wins the popular vote?
Isn't it interesting? Did you guys find that suspicious that Apple announced the new Macs days after the election results? Why were they holding that back? Maybe they didn't want to manufacture the Mac Mini in the USA. Ooh, what's going on there?
Oh, Ash.
It's strange.
But you know what? We got some more people. Our Quake HD has said, I'm picking up the iPhone 12 Pro Max tomorrow.
Why? You're not waiting for this review? Just say we tell you that it's not good.
Well, maybe
I don't think they care. I don't think they care.
Let me just say hello to some other people out there. Yes. Tech for your needs. Hello, folks.
That Tech for your needs. That sounds like a YouTube channel. Make sure you go to that channel, because I have a feeling it has the tech
for your needs.
Not my needs. not her needs, but your needs. You need this tech. Yes, I need a lot of tech, actually.
And we've got John Do 3 says, good morning, John. Where are you in the world? Because right now in Australia, it is almost 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
So
by the way, 6 p.m. danger zones. I can't show you anymore, but I got stung by the mosquitoes and the midges. They bit me all over the shop. I should have had that video lined up.
Oh my God, you were literally well.
If you want to find out about mosquitoes and all that kind of stuff, check out Heads of Estate. This is where we're documenting all the kind of crazy stuff we're doing with the housing situation. We had a borer come over. Do you know like what Elon Musk is doing? Digging holes. We got one of those borers. He had a missile. I should have got the video. He had an actual missile, and he had like an air pump attached to the back, and he bored a hole underneath the driveway. Yeah. Because no one wanted to do that. Too much manual labor.
Check that out.
Yeah.
Heads of Estate.
Heads of Estate.
So much crazy content on there, because we're doing some crazy things in this house that we've somehow seen.
Crazy things have been done in this place, including. Don't forget, we're going to be unboxing this iPhone 12 Pro Max. Should we just do it? Do you guys
I don't know. Everyone, like, there's so much on the comments.
Do you guys want to see this unboxed? Like, we got professional kind of studio camera. Look, overhead view. Look at the box. You see that? You see that now it is blue. You see that? And all the waves. This is the 5G levels of waves that are happening over there. Actually, the circles, you can count. That's 1G, 2G, 3G, 4G, 5Gs. There you go. That's what the circles are for. In case you didn't know, this is what the circles are for.
Love it. There you go.
And something to note. Unfortunately, we live in international land, which doesn't include America, which means we have the international version of the 5G, which means it's not mmWave 5G, it's just the standard 5G.
But still, it's 5G,
I'm trying to see how many times I can say
that
before the stream gets taken down. happened to me once.
It did happen to you. It did certainly happen to you. We got some people out there who are excited for the RF test. TK Thunder saying yes, RF test.
RF test.
RF
Guys,
test is a coming.
I've got like a super treat for you. I've got a new RF meter. Hasn't been even unboxed.
Oh my God.
This one is apparently just as good as this one, but the size of this guy over here. So this contains a 10 gigahertz RF meter, exclusively just been released, sent over, express delivery, UPS,
Oh my
all the
gosh.
way from Canada. I'm gonna be unboxing
There's
it
some
here.
quality
If
content.
Or stick tuned, it's gonna be the next review on the channel. We're gonna do thorough tests.
I can't
Thorough
wait.
tests.
I cannot wait.
So they just want to see RF tests, or did you want to see more?
No,
What else do
everyone's
you want to see?
everyone's seeing.
Do you want to
Everyone,
see what's in the wires?
the wire.
What's going on?
Ash has got some new tools. He can't wait to share with you guys. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe button on this channel and head to the state to see what antics he's going to get up to, because this guy is just, yeah, let's just say there's a chainsaw involved.
Oh, I've been doing
Save that story for another day.
Oh yeah, okay.
We've got Mohit Raj who's tuning in from India. Hello Mohit, how are you doing?
Respect.
Our soldier, Navy,
Congratulations! You officially are gonna have the future Indian president of America. Congratulations!
Oh,
Yeah, Mohit.
Kamala Harris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
How do you feel about having an Indian president
cool.
of America?
It's pretty cool,
Elect.
isn't it?
So that's
Yeah, that is a big historic moment, I'd say.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I've got to say something. She's really funny, man. Have you ever seen her in a debate? She's like, I haven't. How's she talk?
I'm speaking.
I'm speaking. She needs some Botox or.
She does need a bit of
But
Botox.
I think, you know, maybe with a bit of training, she'll get a bit more suave and a bit
Yes.
more cool. But
Yes.
milestone there, Indian president of America coming soon. You excited, Mohit? You might finally get that visa to America. You've always wanted.
We've got Melbourne tuning into us.
Melbourne. All the way
yes.
from over there.
7 p.m. in Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. How's it going over there? I heard that. Yeah, actually, Otiah is like the best Melbourne person in the world. He actually dropped a video today where he went to a Melbourne place, Apple shop, and he picked up an iPhone.
Nice.
And like, he's saying that everything's back together. Like,
that's really
not everyone's
cool.
wearing masks anymore. It's all good.
I'm really happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Because for a very long time, we were scared about you guys out there.
I wasn't scared. To be honest with you, we're in Queensland, which is like close to, actually it's not even that close to Victoria, it's the opposite of Australia. Yet, so many people are coming across the border. They're coming to Queensland, they're buying up all the properties here. There's like an exodus of people leaving Victoria, coming to Queensland. All the property prices over here are shooting through the roof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Talia, when are you coming over? And Mr. Melbourne,
Come on over
or
to
Miss
Gold
Melbourne,
Coast.
come over to the Gold Coast.
Come on over.
Yeah.
Come on over, Nori. All right, Ash. You know what? I think let's get a bit exciting. Let's do something
We're getting
exciting.
a bit exciting.
I'm getting a bit exciting.
We are.
Excited.
I've seen it right there.
It's just glowing. It's glowing at us.
Remember, it's got 5 rings. The 5 rings, I believe, stands for 5.
It's very plausible.
It's the 5th generation
Very
of
plausible.
rings on the box. So should we do it? Should we show you guys what this looks like? Now, this guy is the blue edition of the phone. Oh, by the way, to unbox it, you just use the strip. It's got a little green tag over here. You guys see? So I'm going to strip it
Love
out
it.
over there. Oh.
Do you know, Apple have never done a blue iPhone before, so I'm pretty excited to see what this looks like.
Oh, they have done, you know, the cheaper iPhones. They used to be
like
always
the 5C
weird.
or something.
Yeah.
The 5S, whatever
But
it
the
was.
premium.
This is...
Guys,
What are you feeling, Ash? What are you feeling there?
There's ridges. Look at that
Where's
ridge.
that?
Oh, do you feel that ridge? Oh,
Oh, yeah, there
okay,
is.
you
That's
guys,
nice.
you guys
I need
got
to see
you
this.
got to see this. Oh.
I love
You
it.
know
It's
something?
excitement.
You know, before I fully unbox the box,
Yeah.
I do have. I don't know if you guys saw that we picked up this phone earlier today. Did you guys want to see how we did that? I kind of showed it to you about 5 minutes ago, so I'm going to show you the bonus footage that didn't make it through.
Okay.
So we went to this place called Rabina. It's got this place called The Kitchens. It's a big shopping mall. And it's going to start off a bit funny. Like, I went to the toilet, yeah? And this...
It sounds funny to start with.
I don't know what's going on with all you Melbourne people. You just seem to have come over here. And I was just in the toilet, yeah? And some Chinese dude just comes in, speakerphone, just chatting in Mandarin, just as if it was okay. So that's how it's gonna start, but you know, it picks up. So make sure you check out this amazing
Wait,
what
can I
happens.
start something? Is it gonna start in the toilet?
I think it is. Decisions.
Thank you.
Oh man, it's weird. I kept trying to show the security people what's in my bag because they usually think I've robbed stuff. They didn't seem interested. They didn't care about my phone. Look, it's blue now. Look, it's blue. Very tasty. It was me! I took the bite out of the apple. Look at it.
What? Ash, what are you doing and where have you gone? I love that Ash was on the toilet right there, just taking, I don't know what he was doing, taking the ambience, I suppose. And yeah, there you have it, guys. Exclusivity, the fact that Ash ate the apple from the bag. And as you can see, just like that, he was gone, he's disappeared, because he has been found guilty of eating the apple from the apple bag. Isn't that right, Ash?
No, just keep quiet, because I want to show something.
Ash is right here, but guys...
I'm trying to find something. I want to show you guys, it's actually really good.
I'm just going to switch over to this camera. So anyway, guys, what do you think of that? So when we went to the Apple store, because we were picking something up, we didn't actually have to wear our masks. We just got this kind of like delivery sort of situation where you just say what your name is and they give you the product and then you kind of just skedaddle and you go. But if you actually go into the shop, you have to wear a mask and they do zap you with the laser. So I'd say if you are picking up your iPhone 12 Max, I think it was, who's picking up tomorrow? TK Thunder. If you're gonna go for it, maybe just order it online, pick it up from the door, because I don't know about you guys, but do you really want to go in with a mask and get your laser zapped, your temperature zapped? I'm not too sure. But we were kind of cool not getting that zapped, not getting ourselves zapped with the laser machine and also with the mask as well. So yeah, top tip out there, if you're gonna pick up your iPhone, pick it up online and then just pick it up straight away from the door. You don't have to go into the store. But there's something kind of cool about going into the Apple shop, I'd say. Definitely cool. And as you can see, Ash has still left me abandoned. Ash, I don't know where he's gone. He is coming back. I promise you, we are going to be unboxing this iPhone 12 Pro Max, helping you guys decide whether or not this is the iPhone for you, whether or not you want to buy it, because loads of you out there are saying, I'm going to still deciding if I want this one or if I want the predecessor. I'll tell you guys from my own personal experience, the 12 was just horrible. The camera, in my opinion, was awful. It didn't really work very well. I'd say my iPhone 11 Max was so much better. So I'm hoping that this one's going to be way better in terms of the camera quality. And yeah, let me know what you guys think of the color, because blue for me, I think is pretty cool. It's out there for Apple. Apple haven't yet done a blue iPhone that is premium product like this, but we're going to see how it actually looks like. Is it going to be like one of those metallic-y blues, or is it going to be a plasticky blue? I'm very excited, but I can't do anything because Ash has left me and he'll be back very shortly. He's going to show you guys something really awesome that he wants to share with you and to let you know, I'm sure it's going to be awesome for this live stream. But let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. Are you thinking of getting the 12 Pro Max? Have you already got your hands on an iPhone 12? What color did you go for? What specs did you get? I really want to know, because we're going to be analysing this in detail. We're going to be checking out the camera quality, the video quality, checking out the RF tests as well, and having a look at what it feels like. From the previous one that we had, the bezels felt a lot sharper, they were squarer compared to the iPhone 11 Max. It was more rounded, more smooth, whereas this one is a lot sharper. So that for me was a bit of an issue. I didn't quite like that, but I can't wait to see how the Pro Max compares to this one and to its predecessor as well. So I can't wait to share that with you guys. But for now, I'm just gonna let you enjoy this gorgeous blue box. These rings, these 5G rings on the box. How cool is that? Like, that is so cool. As you can see here, it's a gorgeous box. I can hear my co-host, he is coming back. Ash is back and he's got some pretty cool stuff to show you guys. So I'm glad that you bared it with me here. One of the heads of checkers, but Ash is here and he's going to show us some awesome evolutions of the box.
Yeah, guys, I'm so excited about this. Check this out. What is this? This is an iPhone, one of the original ones, the iPhone 3G. This is the box. Now look at this difference. I'm so excited about this actually. This is the evolution over the years. So before, the box was a bit more rectangular, more squarer, I guess, square like this. But look what you used to get inside it. Boom! So much stuff. Do you see the difference? Look at that. 3G all the way to 5G. Now, I don't know, but before I open up this box, I feel like there's something missing, right?
What is it?
How much stuff did you used to get inside this? Look at this.
They've taken away like the charger, the headphones.
I mean, the
oh,
phone.
Oh my god, you just opened it.
Cares? The phone wasn't even that big.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
the phone was titchy.
Get the other camera. Oh my god, I can't believe you just unboxed it.
Oh, there you go, guys. Oh, here you go. Here's another unboxing. It's amazing. Whoa. Wow. Anyway, looking at this. Look at the difference.
That is huge.
Look.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah, so this was a tiny phone. Now, guys.
That is really small.
It's a tiny phone.
It's a
Clearly,
baby.
it's a tiny baby phone. Now, I don't know where I put this phone, so I can't show you it. But this phone is gigantic, yeah? Gigantic phone. We're gonna unbox it and we're gonna show all this stuff anyway.
It's huge.
But what did you get inside this box?
Go on.
I'm gonna show you. This is the 3G, the original, the bad boy. Back in the day when they used to give you stuff.
I want to know, does anybody remember this phone? Is anybody young enough not to remember this phone?
And look how this opens up. You open it up like this, and you get the whole manual situation. I want to see what the RF kind of like warnings they used to give you back in the day. Look, I've got the original
really
receipt.
good.
Got the original receipt
you
right
out.
here. Find out how much I paid.
Wow, so fingertips, iPhone 3G. You used to get the stickers as well. That still came back then. Let's have a look at this RF situation. I want to see.
I got this phone for free. £0. I can't actually remember how I got it. Maybe it was on a contract or something like that. But look at that. You got like a charger. Look at this charging brick. Charging brick inside there. You got headphones. You got like passageways here. It's a proper full on box. Do you guys see how amazing that is? Is that not amazing?
That
Are you
is
in a
pretty
trance?
cool.
Check out the
I'm
manuals.
reading the RF and it says, actually it has a lot more on here than the new one does.
How'd you know?
Because previously it just says check out the settings for the RF information.
Guys, it comes with a cleaner. A cloth, a piece of Apple iPhone cloth.
That is going to be worth something.
I've never actually touched this before in my life.
That's going to be worth
unboxing.
something.
It's even got like an iPhone logo at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that. It actually says iPhone. You probably can't see it. Probably looks black to you. But there's an iPhone little thingy-majig over there. There's iPhone right there. See that iPhone?
Yeah.
See that? Wow.
That is so cool.
Does the new one give you that?
No.
Probably not.
No.
Probably not.
My gosh.
I need to have a manual telling you how to use it. Look at this. Look at this. Amazing. So you guys, you tuned in to see an unboxing about the 12 Pro Max, and instead you get an unboxing about the 3G back in the day. Confusing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for more of these twists and turns. You never know what you get.
This is like the evolution of iPhones right here.
From
the
3G
evolution.
to 12 Pro Max. Are you guys excited about
Wow.
this? Can't let me know what these guys are saying.
That's crazy. You're missing the iPhone first generation. It was not released in Australia. I remember I purchased mine from the UK.
You don't want the first generation one. I remember my mate, yeah, and this group of friends, yeah, they bought him the iPhone 2G, and literally a couple of months later, what happened? The 3G came out, and he was so sad because he had to like go around to all these places to look at Wi-Fi to download anything. Because if you ever tried downloading anything over 2G, it just didn't work. So his phone got obsolete literally months after he got the 2G. The first generation one, obviously, is worth a lot more now. Now it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. Do you still have yours, Nori?
But
I want to know.
You didn't want the 2G. 2G
really
was
wanna know.
rubbish.
We've got Jono Taku says, I lost my microfiber cloth. I need that.
Oh.
I need it.
There you go, giveaway.
I think we should.
Giveaway. Make sure
We
you
should do a giveaway.
subscribe,
How
like,
about we
share.
do a giveaway when you've reached like how many subscribers?
10.
You've already got 10 subscribers. Maybe if he increases subscribers by say 5,000.
I'll give away a cloth. There you go.
go.
While the
Oh,
other
yes.
channels give you goods, I give you cloths because I care.
It's not just any cloth. It's an iPhone cloth.
So what has changed in the RF situation?
The RF situation.
How much has it changed since 3G to 4G to 5G to
Well,
5G?
they said there's a lot of it. It tells you where the antennas are. It tells you where the Bluetooth is on the actual phone.
So they used to actually tell
They
you.
actually told you, and they said they tested it according to Canadian and American standards, and it's safe. But it does say when it's positioned 15 millimeters from the body.
1.5 centimeters.
1.5.
So I think they've kept that standard. I mean, this one's a 4G phone, so we've got a 4G phone over here. This one's a 4G phone, so I can read them all through. But let's compare what the 5G phone is doing.
Yes, I want to have a look at this new. Out with the old,
there
in
you
with
go.
the new.
Okay, do you
Let's
guys
take
want
a
to
look.
see this amazing phone?
Everybody wants to have a look.
everyone-
Everyone is like, hello from Brunei, thanks for your review. Trying to decide if I'm 12 Pro Max.
This is
Yes.
the stickies. Look at the stickies. Look at these little sticky. This is the stickers you used to get in a 3G phone.
I
Look.
think you still still get them now.
Can I point out? Look, we're gonna do a comparison, side by side comparison. You don't get this stuff on other channels. This is the channel that you get. We're gonna do a sticker on sticker comparison. So I'm showing you what the 3G used to give you. They used to give you, notice, look at the apples. They're, I don't know, you can't see it. You can't, what is this? What is this show?
Let me see.
What is it? You can't see it. Let's see. Can you see the stickies? Look at that. Okay, I'll kind of try and, oh, look at that. Okay, basically it's rotated a certain, like, I'd say 20 degrees. It's a 20-degree rotated apple and flipped on the other side. And that is the new one, giving you better stickers or worse.
I cannot wait to see, Ash.
So we want to find out. Okay, let's find out right now.
Can we just have a look now? So what did they give you in the box this time round? It's cute. It's smaller. It's more compact.
What is this? Guys.
One sticker.
Guys.
One sticker. Where's it going?
This is completely the difference between the 3G iPhone. It used to give you 2 stickers, not one. Look, 2 stickers over here. I'm showing you right there, right to your face. I don't know if you can see it. There's 2 literal stickers and they're rotated at an angle, had a bit of an angle. The new one, look at that, 1 sticker and it's gone straight. They no longer like the bends.
You know what's funny is that the 3G was probably cheaper than the 5G.
Yeah.
And you get less for your money.
What's...
Sad days, man.
Yeah, this guy is like 3 times more expensive than what the 3G was.
Yeah, and it's got less stuff in it. It's crazy. I bet you the next one they release will just be a phone.
Maybe we'll have mini stickers.
It won't even come in a box.
So you used to be able to have 2 stickers, like 1 sticker, you might give it to your mate, and a second sticker.
But to be fair, Ash, you've never actually used any of these, so technically it's
I'm
probably
an
good
adult,
that they're
but if you've got kids, your kids love stickers. I could have said, like, do your homework and I'll give you a sticker.
Yeah.
And then what happens after the first day? I got a second sticker to let them do their homework again. Smart kid grows up, becomes the president of America. Done.
Done.
What do you think of that?
Done. I love that. Everyone is loving it, Ash. They're all like the same. They're thinking that, you know, the battery is dead, doesn't charge for the 3G. Apparently the 3G... Actually, is yours working? Do you still have your 3G phone?
I don't know where I put it, man. It's worth a lot of money, but I lost it.
Yeah. I think Nori A's is also, the battery is dead as well on that one.
Yeah.
Maybe they just become obsolete with time because, you know, over time.
And like these guys don't.
Well, these things obviously do. Like next year, my one is already dying right now. My iPhone battery is already dying. Rest in peace.
So I think we've unboxed it. Like that's all there is to it. You get like a bunch of warnings saying the batteries might explode, the RF could be dangerous, and here's how to charge it without a charging brick. That's the unboxing is complete. I think that's.
Yes, I think so. Let's take a look at the phone now.
Do you guys want to see the phone?
I think they all want to
Do
see
you guys
the phone.
want? I'm showing you the stickers. Oh, this is the 3G stickers.
Everybody wants to see the phone because they all want to know whether they're going to buy this one or not.
Now guys,
they're waiting for this review.
I need to show you it up close and personal. And this is it. This is it. Look at the cameras. Look at that. Look at those cameras. This is what it's all about. This Pro Max edition has cameras that are apparently 50% better than the Pro. 50% bigger cameras. This is like, I'll show you the Pro 11. Oh, look at that. This is what the cameras used to be like. And now, look at that. Look at the difference. Let's see side by side comparison. I'll hold it.
Oh, it's tiny. My one's tiny.
I've been holding it the wrong way all this time. Anyway, look at that. The cameras before. Look at that. Boom. How is it looking now? Oh, you guys like really like getting excited about this stuff.
Do they look any different?
What?
They look a little bit bigger, don't they?
They do look bigger.
They look bigger.
They don't look 50%
marginally bigger. I'd say 20% bigger.
Yeah,
not
but
50.
It's not about that. It's all about the inside bit. The inside might be super big. Ooh, it's a big.
Do you know what I have noticed though? I don't know if you can show these guys.
Bigger.
Also, if you turn it on its side, if you guys can see this, they stick out a lot more. The camera's on the Pro Max.
Bump.
Look at that. Just take a look at that.
That's it, guys. That's it, guys.
See that?
We are doing the bump test.
They almost look like goggly eyes.
The bump test is happening right now, okay? Because we got an accusation. Yes. We got a statement. We need to test that theory because we are the heads of tech. We're going to find out if it's true or false. Yeah. So this is how the 11 Pro sounds like, okay? Can you hear that? Now this is the 12 Pro Max edition. Oh, it's Wobble City. Okay, I thought this one was wobbling. Whoa. Wow. Oh, you're right. It is. It's really bad.
It's really bumpy. Like it looks like goggly eyes. Those stickers you can get. Those goggly eye stickers.
So your pockets.
Really, yeah. There you go. You can see it. It sticks out a lot more.
Oh wow.
Way more.
Whoa.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Whoa! Look at that.
Weird.
Whoa. They've changed everything again.
It has.
The depth of the camera.
It's all changed. So what about the bezel. So I was talking earlier about the bezels.
Still talking about the bezel.
It looks very similar to the previous one we were playing with. But I still don't like this sharp effect. This kind of, and look at the fingerprints, man. Already I have got the fingerprints all over this. It's not nice.
You see, what I want to judge is,
Yes.
I want to judge is the color, this blue color, is it actually good or is it actually bad? Like, what do you think? I think it looks fancy, like
I
royal
think
blue.
it looks cool.
But I'm wearing shades,
You're
so I'm
wearing
gonna take the
shades.
shades
Take
off.
your shades
Okay,
off.
I'm gonna
Take
take a
shades
look.
off.
What do you think?
I think it's okay. I don't know if I personally would go for this color. I don't know, let me guys.
It's different.
Let me know what you
that
think,
is
but
really bumpy.
yeah.
What have they done?
It's really protruding.
Why they do
It
that?
protrudes out crazy.
Okay, you're gonna need a case for this. And they got another hole. They got like loads of holes here. There's like a little hole there. That's the microphone probably. You got a big one,
Sensor,
a big one.
and a flashlight.
Very technical on the heads of tech over here.
Big hole.
It has
Little
holes.
hole.
What about the bottom holes? Come on, let's check out the bottom holes. You guys want to see how many holes have changed? You love that stuff, don't you? Look at that. This one used to have.
Oh, actually, there's increased. The holes have increased.
Well, they swapped the sides.
Yes,
Oh, they got more holes now.
they have.
Oh.
So that means that the sound will be a lot clearer.
What that means,
Essentially.
that guys, this is breaking
What does it
news
mean?
right now.
What does it mean?
Officially,
What?
this is a holy phone. We're not worthy. In the year of 2020, when religion is on the decline, we have a new holy phone. Get it now. The iPhone Pro Max 12 edition. Yeah, so
It's nice. I like it.
I gotta say, it's looking circular, isn't it? It's very curved. The
No,
edges.
it is
Let's
curved.
just compare.
Yeah, it is.
They've made it more curvy. Is that right? Is that? Am I imagining it? Okay, I'm gonna turn this guy on. I'm turning it on. I don't care if you guys want it or not. I'm turning this
They
guy on.
really,
The
really
Apple
wanna
logo
see
is
it.
officially on the screen here, and I'm gonna be comparing the screens. Is the Pro 12 Max Pro, whatever this phone is called, is it bigger? Is it curvier? It feels like it's curvier.
It does
And we
feel
noticed
curvy.
that the iPhone 12 did have a slightly thinner bezel. It was like 1 millimeter thinner. So we got a feeling right now that it's more curvy. We're gonna find out for sure. Does this look more curvy? The curve? Does this
I
curve?
feel like it is.
Look at that angle. What do you think? What do you think? Is it more curvy? We got silence over here. There's no
Oh,
opinion.
do you know what? I think it actually. Oh, the camera's gone. I think. Oh, it's there. I think it looks the same.
So we're noticing.
I think it looks the same.
So the curves have not changed.
I think it looks the same.
It's official.
I think it's
the
just because
curves
it's bigger.
have not changed. There you go. Now we're gonna
I
do the
think
test.
so.
This is the language test. So we got it in English over here. So English is the
You
best.
got English.
You got
you
hola, Spanish. So
hola.
English number 1, Spain number 2, number 3 is.
German. Hello.
Is that
wie
right?
geht's?
German. There you go.
Yes.
German.
German. Ciao Italiano.
Italiano. Where does your country rank on the list of
Yes.
Apple's caringness?
We got Chinese.
Is that Chinese?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. And then,
Mandarin.
I guess that's Japanese, right? I don't know. Guys, tell me what this
How's
is.
that, guys?
And that's it.
And that's it.
all the countries. So if you're like maybe Arabic, unlucky, my friend.
Sorry.
Or maybe you need to tap on the screen to get that language.
Maybe.
Where do you rank in the order of Apple's curiosity? Not good enough for the front screen.
No.
That's the official.
clearly not.
There you go. If you are from a country that doesn't have that language, tune out right now.
That's
Officially,
it.
we don't care about you. We're not even going to show you that language.
Yeah, because we don't speak that language.
And we even
anyway.
speak in English anyway.
So-
I might know a bit of Mandarin. Ni hao ma.
Whoa, look
Yeah,
at this
look
guy.
at that.
Look at this
I
guy.
love that. You know a bit of German, don't you?
Yeah, wie geht's?
There you go, Bill Gates. Is that what he said? That's what he said. What's Bill Gates doing on this channel?
Wie
No!
geht's? How are you?
Not again. How's he doing, man?
Oh my God.
I miss Bill Gates. I wonder if he's happy about this whole iPhone stuff. Because, you know, he saw Windows go from the best platform in the world, and then it got taken over by Apple, and then it got taken over by Android, and he was sitting there. You had a Zune, didn't you?
I did have a Zoom.
You had a Zune. How does that compare to this?
Zen.
A Zen.
Zen.
I don't know what you had. You had
What was
something.
a Zoom? I had a Zen. I had a Zen, which is an MP3 player.
And it was green, right?
And it was green.
So
'cause at the
when
time I
everyone
loved
had an
green.
iPod, you had a Zen.
I had a Zen because I was anti-Apple.
Yeah,
I was like,
as
I don't wanna
everyone,
be it.
you know, yeah.
And at that time, I
Why,
think they
why
only-
were you anti-Apple back
just,
in the day?
I didn't want to follow the sheep. I didn't want to be a sheep. I didn't want
You
to follow
see,
everyone.
I hated Apple because you had to use iTunes to synchronize your music. Whereas every single other MP3 player, you can just plug it into the computer, copy over the files like a normal hard drive or SD card or whatever it is. Well, Apple, you had to use iTunes.
True, actually,
and it was
you're
just
right.
like dodge.
You're right,
It's like,
you're
and
right.
why was it so dodgy and all this stuff?
Yeah, you're right.
But they had really good marketing.
They did, and
Yeah.
everybody jumped onto it, and it was just so annoying.
On the bandwagon.
Everyone jumped onto it, and then I graduated onto a Sony Walkman.
So how was that graduation process? Did like Bill Gates come over and did he say like you've been using this Zune or Zen for a good amount of time, now it's time to graduate and get you onto a Sony?
I literally got knighted.
Did you get
I kneeled down on one knee. I said, "Thank you, sire."
So you went to a Walkman afterwards?
Sony Walkman.
Because I used to have a Walkman before this stuff. They had the Walkman.
Oh, yeah,
everyone had a
this
Walkman.
is like,
Walkman was the best. You can listen to music. You used to
This is like a
record
digital
music from the radio, and then you used to play it on them. And then they had the mini disc. History lessons are being told on this channel.
They did.
I know you guys have came in for the iPhone 11 or 12 Pro Max edition. Look at that. Look at this royal blue. Look at that. Look at that turning stuff. Look at that. Oh, it's the 12 Pro Max. You see, you might be getting it tomorrow.
Oh
we got it today. Jealousy is in the house.
A preview. Everybody is online, right?
Okay, let me know what they're saying.
They're also saying hello is also Dutch. I didn't know that.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
Dutch.
That's pretty cool. Mohammed Islam says hello. We've got, what else? Oh my goodness, there's so much on here. We've got Spanish, tech for your needs is Spanish. Are you guys buying ARM MacBooks? That's probably something you're going to answer very shortly, I'm sure. Oh gosh, you've got lots about the ARM MacBooks. Apple M1 chip thoughts. You know, I think people are really interested in
M1. Guys, this apparently has a super chip, almost as good as the M1. This is like the predecessor to M1. So we were talking earlier with Quake HD. Quake HD was boasting about how amazing Quake HD was, or at least I was saying something like that. It used to run on a 386, and then it was running on a 486, and then along came the Pentium. So this is the 386 on 486 to the M1's Pentium edition.
Oh,
how do you guys feel that? We're giving you an
cool.
exclusive preview of the M1. And guys, if you're interested in the M1, for some reason, Nora made me order all 3 models. So we're getting the Mini, we're getting the Air, and we're getting the Pro delivered at the same time, and we're gonna be doing like a live, we're gonna rock it, we're gonna do a full-on comparison, we're gonna show you which is the best processor, because I'm a bit confused, everyone's confused about it, no one really knows the situation is. Apparently, according to the benchmarks that were leaked, and obviously leaked, it's suspicious, but it's like faster than a 16-inch MacBook Pro, it's faster than this guy. So I wanna know what's going on with that system. Obviously, something also you need to know, do not upgrade to Big Sur. Apparently everyone's saying that it slows down your current Mac. It doesn't run fast, it kills everything. Yeah, so I've actually disabled software updates for this Mac. I'm not gonna upgrade it anymore because I have a feeling Big Sur is gonna just destroy your Mac now. If you've got an Intel Mac, just don't go Big Sur. So check out the news reports. Obviously you didn't know this stuff.
But
I'm warning you guys, don't upgrade to Big Sur. It's gonna slow down your Mac. Everyone's complaining about it. So there you go. You thought you were talking about iPhone stuff, you got some M1 stuff. And something else you need to know about, M1. It's the official motorway of Queensland. It goes straight through here, all of Queensland. So Apple are seriously getting inspired by Queensland officially. It's officially, it has to be true. And we even have an island over here called Macintosh.
That's so
So
true.
Macintosh is officially back on the Apple radar.
I love
Dead
it.
silence.
I love it. Everybody is loving it.
Shall I turn this guy on?
Everybody just wants. People are saying, "Can you try the eGPU on an M1 laptop? See how it works."
Guys,
someone said, "I like the 11 Pro better."
I don't think the eGPUs will work on these Silicon Macs. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they won't work. I can give it a shot, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be compatible.
But we've even got.
Actually, there is a WWDC lecture all about graphics. I think they said it wasn't going to be compatible. I'll double check that and I'll brush up on that knowledge and let you know in the official comparison. But Apple in the WWDC, which is actually free this year, you can go in and watch all the lectures online. They have a full dose explanation about all the graphics and all that stuff to watch that.
Yeah.
Lot of work.
Ash, we've got some thanks for the information about the Big Sur from Amy. I did not know that. Thank you.
Before the comments are done.
Oh, sorry.
We have to do a retraction.
Oh.
We're going to get done.
Oh, no.
We have to do a retraction, guy.
What?
Who's that guy that does that song about retractions? There's like an alpaca and he does retractions. It's about news reporters. No, it's legit. It's like one of the most popular channels around. We can have to do
a retraction statement.
And it's an albino. What's those little? It's a lamb.
Alpaca.
It's an alpaca. An alpaca is a retraction person. So check it out, guys. Officially, the internet is telling us we need to do a retraction. So earlier in the show, we said that English was #1. And we said what Spanish was #2.
And then Dutch, German.
And then Dutch, German, and he went all the way to like Chinese and maybe Japanese. We're not quite sure if anyone knows what that was. Well, there's actually been a dispute. So there's just like what's happening in America right now. There's a bit of what's really #1 language. So we have official proof right here. And look at this right there. It says, okay, guys, if you're worried, don't worry so much. English is still #1. But what is that #2? #2, is that Mandarin?
Oh sure.
Ah, is that Mandarin twice? Or is that...
I am not
It's
sure.
like 2 levels of Chinese.
so.
And then there's like a Japanese. And then it's Spanish. And then it's French. So, whoa, is that, you seeing that right now?
Yeah.
English, and then
How interesting.
and then it's like one sort of Chinese, and then another sort of
I'll tell you something
Chinese,
interesting,
and then
more
another bit of
interesting.
Japanese, and then Spanish. More interesting than this.
Schools
China's
in
taken over.
Australia, they actually, some schools teach Chinese.
Is it Chinese or Mandarin, or what are they
Mandarin. They
teaching?
teach Mandarin
Educate
to
us.
children in Australia. That's pretty
Something
cool,
else
isn't
that's
it?
interesting. John Cena can speak Chinese.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and he's
That
like
is
got
pretty
muscles
cool.
the size of my head.
What's that got to do with him speaking? Yeah.
Well, you know, your brain is pumped by blood, so he's
okay.
got all the bloods
So he's
running
a
for this,
clever guy.
and he can speak Chinese.
He's a clever guy then.
There you go.
That's pretty cool. Maybe we need to learn
So,
how to speak Chinese.
What is going on here? Are you guys confused about which is the number? Officially, English is still the #1 language. So don't worry about that. And we're speaking English to solidify that event. We can easily break out into other languages. She can speak a bit of...
Oui, bien sûr, nous parle français.
Can you do the rest of the unboxing?
No.
Like that? Oh, okay, that's a shame. Je m'appelle Arobas. Ça va bien. Arrivederci. All right, let's do it. Do it in English. I'm going to continue on the show. English, and officially it's detected that I'm in Australia, so I've just leaked where I currently am in the world. I'm gonna go set up language, so we're trying to set up this phone. Now usually what iPhones do is they force you to use Wi-Fi or 3G or 4G or 5G to set up. So I'm gonna set up manually and hit back and set up manually privately because it's asking me for my Wi-Fi passwords.
Yes, and whilst you're doing that, I'm gonna flip over to the comment section. Someone is from Turkey. I love Turkey.
So you can set up via Wi-Fi or to another PC. And I'm not sure if you can set up using a phone, but I'm just going to go via Wi-Fi.
You're going to go for it. And meanwhile, I'm going to talk to you about my Turkey
tell me about
adventures.
Turkey.
I went to Istanbul and oh my God, it is the most beautiful, I'm going to say European because it is classic. Technically, it is in Europe.
I'm not sure, man.
It's a city.
There was a bit of debate about this. Because I remember, like a couple of years ago, when they were doing the whole Brexit stuff, everyone was worried about Turkey joining the EU. Now it is in Europe, but it also is in like Asia as well.
Yeah.
So what is the situation there?
It's the only country that has 2 continents.
Is that real?
Yes.
Wow.
I believe so.
There you go.
Let me know
Knowledge.
if I'm right about that because the Bosphorus water bridge. I think I can't remember the word.
We're doing normal stuff, data and privacy, you know, you can learn more about this stuff. Face ID, you know, it's the same as before. Actually, something about Face ID, I'll jump in actually when she's finished tell us about Turkey.
I just want to say one thing about Istanbul.
Okay.
It is the food there is delicious. They have fresh pomegranate juice just on the market, on the road. Like some guy is just literally like squeezing the pomegranate juice. They've got this drink called salep, which is like really warm and it feels really warm and yummy. And they've also got Turkish delight, baklava. They had these beautiful pretzel type things. You can clearly see that I went there for the food. It was very, very tasty.
Do they have turkeys?
No, they have kebabs.
They don't have turkeys.
Well,
there's no turkeys in Turkey.
I'm not sure. But what I do know is they have this kebab, and then after the kebab, they have this like dolma or like yogurty, milky drink, which is really tasty.
I'm thirsty.
I'm getting hungry.
Nice.
You're thirsty. I'm hungry.
So some stuff happened in Turkey.
Yes.
And what's that got to do with the iPhone?
Oh, there was just some dude here just saying he was from Turkey.
All right, there you go. So,
tell us what country you're from. We probably have a story about it.
Look at this. So the dude from Turkey was saying, I'm from Turkey, and then Noor over here decided to educate him about his locality.
And it's the Bosphorus Bridge. Samit, thank you so much. Samit, there's a shop in Turkey called Samit Rayan, and that was so tasty.
Does
anyway,
it
move on from this Turkey thing?
Does it sell some meat?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more people's names? I want to make fun of them.
We've got Joseph Gomez.
Joseph, is that your name? Really? Joseph?
Nicole X is saying, is Pro Max
Nicole
too big?
X! What are you doing on YouTube? Not the right channel.
Well, I like this comment. Let me read it to you. Nicole X says, is Pro Max too big? Question mark, question mark.
She's asking if it's too big.
And Joseph says that the ladies say size doesn't matter. Do you believe it?
Now, okay, so now, do you want to get the opinion from a man or a woman? Because we have both genders representing on this channel. We can potentially get a third if you decide to. Okay, we're not doing a third. We're just doing man or female at the moment. I'm sorry, guys. So first up, as a man, I can't really represent men because there's some big dudes, man. As in, like, you know, just under 6 foot kind of dudes. No, it's great. It's a good size. I like it. I think if it was smaller, I wouldn't like it. I love the screen. I've been using a Note 10 Plus and I love the size of a big phone. Now, is it too big to hold with one hand? Yes, it is for me. But if you've got big hands like the President of America, then it'll probably be easy. Now, as a more slightly shorter than me female.
Yeah, I would say...
Like if you're Kim Kardashian's height, maybe it's too big.
Yeah, look, it's definitely big for my hand, and I'm like a regular size person.
But a lot of small people like big phones.
Yeah, they do. And to be honest with you, I often actually found that my iPhone 11 was quite big for my hand anyway. So this is huge for me, but I could probably get away with just using it by two hands. But look, I think sometimes when you go to a bigger thing, you get used to it and your eyes really like it.
Can you put it in your pocket?
And then when you go to a smaller, there's no way I could put this in my handbag. There's no way this would fit in my little handbag.
You could get a bigger handbag.
Yeah, but that like requires you buying a new handbag.
I guess maybe we can help.
Maybe it is.
We can help. We help like this. I'll show you how to help. We hold them side by side, get the ruler out, and just measure your screen, and that's how much bigger it is. So it looks like it's about 2 centimeters bigger than the smaller one. So what do you think? Is that too big or is it not big enough? What is going on there?
It's hard. Like if you have the 11 Pro, just play with that, see how you feel, and then imagine it being a bit bigger and a bit heavier, and decide whether or not that's something that you can live with. I'd say for me personally, it feels we're going to iPad territory, we're going to tablet territory with this. For me.
No, for me, I'd say it's a good size. Maybe it's the man in me, or maybe it's just because I'm used to my Note 10.
Maybe you are.
My Note 10 Pro, or whatever it's called. It's my Note 10 Plus, that's the one. I like the size of this one. I could not go smaller. Once you get used to this size, it is really good. But one thing I would say is, I wish they made a non-Pro version that was max size. Because I went to the Apple store, not this week, but a couple of weeks ago, and I saw the iPhone 12, and I saw the iPhone 12 Pro side by side. And guess what? I preferred the iPhone 12. It had a nicer side that didn't smudge. So the material they use on the 12 doesn't smudge like this one. This one is like smudge city already. It looks nice, but it's smudged up. Whereas the 12 doesn't smudge. Secondly, fact number two. You thought we were talking about sizes, but we're talking about the models. The 12, guess what? Lighter.
Yeah,
it was lighter.
It was lighter.
Yeah.
That is legit. It
so
was lighter.
If we're keeping this legit, not to quit, we definitely get the number 12. Whereas if they had a 12 Max, then that one would sell. Apple, if you're listening to me, why, number 2, make a 12 Max? Who else wants a 12 Max on this channel?
I do.
Yeah, there you go.
I do.
That's it.
That's enough. That's enough of a person.
Okay, so what are we doing now with this phone?
I think let's open up. Everybody wants to check out what is the camera like, the camera quality. I'm actually excited to know about that because I've got high hopes for this camera because apparently this is supposed to be better.
Well, what I want to show you actually before we go to the camera
go on.
is the amount of privacy you're giving away with the Pro Max. I'm not even going to go into Bluetooth or that, you know, situation that's happening with the amazing chips that are inside it. I'm talking about this. Look at this. The phone is off. Yep. The phone screen is off. So I turn it on. Look at that flashing. It's not even got Face ID unlock. That flashing, it's flashing away. So notice guys, Face ID is not even being requested at the moment. It's not asking for permission to unlock the phone. Yet for some reason, the camera is flashing. You see that? It stopped flashing right now, but let's turn it on again. Starts flashing away. Look at that.
Flashing. It's constant.
Why is it doing that?
It's constantly searching.
It's not asking for an unlock right now. This is just turned on the phone. The iPhone 11 also flashes, but this one's actually legit looking for face unlock. So you just got this phone. It hasn't even registered your face. My face unlock, look, has not even been registered. No registration has been done. It's asking me, do I want to register face unlock? Yet, for some reason, it's constantly flashing me.
It's constantly flashing.
What's it doing? Maybe it's just a bug.
Yes, maybe. Oh, you're going to do some Face ID?
Face ID. Oh my god.
You do spin-a-rooney.
I had a shower. That's why I look like this.
I love the Face ID. It always makes you feel like you're in like a movie. Are we doing this? Detecting my face, sending this to the government. I feel dizzy after doing that.
You gotta do a passcode as well.
Oh my god,
1, 2, 3,
so
4, 5,
much
6.
setting up.
Use anyway. And this is like just a normal iPhone kind of like setup and situation over here. And while I'm setting this stuff up, let me know how they're doing over there in the world.
Okay, we've got some good mornings from London. Good morning, London. London calling. How are you?
What is guys?
You're in second lockdown. I'm so sorry to hear
what's going on? Yeah, what's happening over there?
Sad times.
Yeah, because you need to just like, is it just because it's winter and everyone's got the cold and the flu as usual, or is something actually going on? What is going on here? Because over in
Well,
Queensland, it
yeah.
seems like everything's like back to normal. Like it's been back to normal
Do
for
you
a
know,
good few
it's
months.
probably the flu season, and like right now it's very cold. It's getting colder in the UK.
Or
Going into
maybe
Christmas, it's
because it's
freezing.
winter, it's easier to spread.
Could be.
Yeah.
And people don't like washing their hands because they want to keep warm. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
it's a
guys,
hygiene
all
issue.
you people out there being affected, we're really sorry for you
Yeah.
guys. Hope you guys get better soon.
Yeah,
And
I do really wish that
best-
things calm down.
Yeah, and
worldwide.
and looking forward, like things seem to have improved a hell. Like,
Remarkably.
Yeah, over
Remarkably.
here everything's really nice, and it just literally just bounced back as soon as they put the restrictions away. Everyone just ran to the mall, ran to the shops, ran to the beaches, like. Because we were worried at first that people were going to be scared of this stuff, and they weren't. They just ran to the beaches. Everyone was kind of happy over here. So there is a future. Fingers crossed.
Yes.
UK, London, all that kind of stuff. Wish you guys the best.
Whereabouts are you from in
Yeah.
London? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's interesting. Because
I
if you're
don't
in one of the
know.
big cities, maybe, you know, because of the not people there, maybe it's a bit worrisome. But if you're like in a farm,
Yeah, if you're in
are
like
you really
Surrey
getting
or
affected?
something, or
And what's going on with the animals? Are the animals like? Has anyone got any dogs? Have your dogs gone ill or anything like that?
Oh, I hope
What's going on? Yeah, let us know
Hope not,
over
I
in
hope
the UK.
not, I hope not.
What else is happening?
All right, we've got does it capture images in RAW format or JPEG?
Oh, there you go.
JPEG.
There you go.
Which charge brick you got to charge the 12 Pro Max? That's a good question.
I actually don't have one. I do have a couple of batteries. Maybe I can use that. I usually charge my phone using my laptop because that way I can. Because I'm a developer, I kind of like use that stuff. You got the old one.
I do. I have the one the docking stand.
Yeah, and just charge it overnight.
Yeah,
Although
I
you
either-
started charging your phone recently during the day because the
Correct.
battery life has just gone
Correct.
horrendous.
Literally.
Maybe you can explain that
yeah,
story.
so you guys, I got the 11 as you can see here, and I bought this probably no more than, I would say about a year ago now, maybe less than a year. And literally before the iPhone 12 came out, this phone by a week started degrading and the battery life just started getting shorter and shorter and shorter. And I
Accusations.
well, this is just anecdotal. It could just be me, but
Why didn't you go to Apple and get a warranty replacement battery?
why I didn't think of that. Like usually you just think, oh, my phone is good. You know, the problem is we become so okay with this kind of stuff happening that we're like, oh yeah, the battery is just getting old, it's an old phone. But actually it's not okay. How can a phone die? Like we have a neighbor who is 80 years old.
Oh,
No
legend.
lie, he has got one of the original Nokia telephones from like 20 to 30 years ago. And he told us he charges his phone up every 2 days. 2 days, and all he does is make phone calls in and out. That's all it does. It doesn't have it doesn't have data, it doesn't have GPS, it has nothing. It just has telephones in and out. And he charges every 2 days. I'm thinking to myself, I'm charging my phone every 6 to 8 hours. This is not right. I don't even use it that often. Literally.
Shocking.
It is shocking.
And he even drives in his car without Google Maps.
Yeah.
See, like me, I'm like, where am I going, Google? Why am I going around the same
so
roundabout?
reliant on technology. It's crazy.
Although today we did
It's
some driving without Google Maps, it was fun to go against the norm. And before we jump in, we're gonna do a segue.
Yeah.
This is a segue, and this segue is dedicated to terms and conditions, terms and conditions is what you have to read. If you read it, you will spend forever. But you may be old enough to be president. Terms and conditions. That was a joke. Just mentioning, you know, how old presidents have gone. Anyway, check out the terms and conditions on this. Now, last time on the show, we just pressed. We were ignorant. We were ignoramuses. Michael Jackson. We are ignorant. We just hit agree. Ignorance. However, this time around, we're actually going to read it together.
Are we?
See, you thought you were coming in to do an iPhone 12 Pro Max unboxing, but we are going to be heads of tech, and tech stands for terms and conditions.
I love it.
So,
I love it.
it says important. Please read the following terms before using your iOS device. See, guys, you have to read the terms before using the iOS device. And I'm just moving this over here, get out a shot a little bit. And it says,
I don't know if anybody does this.
by using your iOS device, you are agreeing to be bound by the iOS terms and conditions. What is in these terms and conditions? Has anyone actually read this? Anyone
Never.
watching right now? How many
I
people
don't
are
think
watching right now?
anybody- I
Loads
don't
of
think
people
anybody has
seem to
ever
be,
watched,
loads of people
any
watching
read
live
this.
right now.
No
Has
one-
anyone read the
no
terms
one.
and conditions?
No one.
So, and what's funny is, like, they've kind of like hidden the terms and conditions away. So this is the terms and conditions. It's titled A. So you need to tap that button for terms and conditions. B, the text that you're seeing on the screen here, that is warranty terms and conditions. So let's see what the A terms and conditions give you.
I like this idea. They should put the terms and conditions on Audible so I can listen to them read by Tim Cook himself whilst going for a jog. That's
I'd love that.
Idea.
Yeah.
That is a genius idea.
Maybe we should do a podcast where we just read the terms and conditions.
Yes.
The day is nigh. I'm gonna do it right now. I'll just show you how long the terms and terms and conditions is what you have to read. Reading.
You know, someone has actually said you should make a video.
I'm gonna jump to the bottom. If Apple needs to contact you about your product or account, your consent to receive notices by email, you agree to any such notices we send you electronically will satisfy any legal communication requirements. In addition to disclaimers of warranties and limitations of liability set forth in the license, Apple does not assume any liability for purchases paid. You know what? I'm going to just do a random terms and conditions jump.
Go on, just jump.
So do the swipe, just like the wheel of fortune.
The wheel of terms and conditions.
Well, this is the wheel of terms and conditions. We're gonna swipe up, and wherever it lands, we're gonna read. Are you ready? Excited about this one?
I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, whee!
Oh, wait,
sorry. 1, 2, 3, whee!
Okay,
Stop.
you want to stop?
No,
okay,
stop.
okay, there you go.
Number 17.
Number 17. Microsoft Exchange Notice. There you go, Bill Gates.
Whoa.
They're talking to you. Microsoft. By the way, India CEO, Microsoft. Did you know? There you go. They got the president now. They got Microsoft. They got Google. They're winning. They're competing with China. They're the best country in the world.
It's true.
Yeah.
Who's going to win?
Who's going to win? There isn't much left. I guess Tim Cook he's American still.
He's
yeah.
American.
I mean, they're all guessing American. Yeah, but I'm just saying origins wise. He'd be Irish, I guess. Cook. Anyway, I don't know. Let's go into it. It's about Microsoft. I'm gonna do. Number 16 is about Yahoo, as if they're still relevant. Yahoo. There you go. And then number C, this one's about HEVC encoding. This is actually pretty boring for most of you guys. I was looking for something a bit saucy. I'm gonna just scroll up a bit, see if I can get something a bit more juicy.
You gotta say we, because someone said, did she say we? Yes.
This one's serious. Neither Apple nor any of its content providers guarantees the availability, accuracy, completeness, reliability, or timeliness of stock information. So if you're planning to use this phone for stocks, Apple do not guarantee. You want to do your swipe?
That's crazy.
Here you go, swipe, the swipe of fortune. You do that was cheating.
I want to read it.
She deliberately jumped to a section. Okay, you want to read it? Okay.
I want to read it. Let's see.
Oh, consent to use data.
Let me read it. Let me read it.
This is a good one. So you thought they were rubbish, but this one's about, I'm gonna read the title and then she's gonna jump in and read it. Okay? You gotta read it in a sinister voice to make it sound scary as well.
Yes.
Yeah. It says consent to use of data. What are they doing with your data, Apple? Terms and conditions.
When you use your device, your phone number and certain unique identifiers for your device are sent to Apple in order to allow others to reach you by your phone number when using various communication features of the Apple software, such as iMessage and FaceTime. When you use iMessage, Apple may hold your messages in encrypted form for a limited period of time in order to ensure their delivery. You may turn off FaceTime or iMessage by going to FaceTime or Messages setting on your device. Certain features like analytics, location services, Siri and dictation may require information from your device to provide their respective functions. When you turn on or use these features, details will be provided regarding what information is sent to Apple and how the information may be used. You can learn more by visiting apple.com.
I don't want to learn more. I'm scared.
I'm very scared.
So did you hear what they said?
I'm very scared.
They said they can do stuff.
They know you.
They know.
They know who you are.
Yeah. Analytics, location, Siri, masking tape.
This microphone.
That was terms and conditions.
It was pretty spooky after all.
Yeah, do you guys want to get some more terms and conditions? I got an R in my face.
There you go. There you go. All right, what have we got? So, funny thing, in Germany, these terms and conditions do not apply because they are not visible when you buy the product. What? Can you just tell us a bit more about that Soylent Pink?
Oh, what's her name? Oh, that's the
Soylent
pink person.
Pink.
We know her. Or
That's
that guy.
crazy. I'm not too sure, but that sounds insane.
Yeah, they leave comments.
Maybe.
They're into that 5G stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I think the favourite generation is number 5.
5.
Yeah.
Love it.
Is that right, Soylent Pink? I'm sorry, one more terms.
We've got, go on. Okay, we've got a few requests though as well.
You do the request while I just skim through and see if I can find anything dodgy.
We've got some requests for a drop test. A drop test?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay,
Should we do it?
I'll drop the box.
Okay.
How about you drop your face test? I'm not dropping this. I'm legit. I actually paid all this with my own money. We never got this. This isn't being published like 3 days ago or last week. Yes. You know. So, you know.
We have also got a pocket test. You know, that's actually a good one.
A pocket test.
A pocket test would be good.
Oh, she's not a good
I
pocket.
have a pocket.
Yeah, I want to see it go into
I don't think it's gonna...
You want to show that pocket? Come on.
I don't think it's going to fit.
We're doing a live pocket. I don't think it's going to fit. Don't say we don't listen.
I'm not sure it's going to fit, but we can try. This is
Oh!
Hey, there you go, guys. It's a live pocket test. This is a good pocket because you can see it here.
Good pocket. There you go.
It sticks out quite
How'd you get it out, man? Oh,
you can't. You can't.
I think the phone's now scratched up. That was a good one. Which one feels nicer? Let's do that again, but with the old phone.
Okay, let's try it again.
Imagine if it had a case.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Okay, this one is so much easier to slide in.
Okay.
Slide in, and it also is covered. The other one on the other hand is just a lot harder.
There you go. Bigger.
Way harder.
Isn't necessarily better.
No.
Smaller can slide in a lot easier.
Absolutely. What have we got? Hello, LA Methwich. I've missed you, LA Methwich.
How is it going nice over in LA? Methwich?
No, in Queensland.
I know.
She's just
I was joking, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. How's it going?
How are you doing?
We sent her something. Is it damaged by now?
Oh yeah. What did we send?
How's the warranty replacement?
All right. Don't forget.
She's actually, or he. We don't know actually. Is it she? Is it you or she or it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We actually sent a gift.
We did?
Yeah. What's
LA
up?
Methwich won a giveaway. We actually do real life giveaways on the channel.
Subscribe. You might be the next prize winner.
What did you give away? You gave away like a monitor. That's pretty cool. And some speakers and some headphones.
I think it was a picture of myself naked.
Okay, moving on.
It wasn't.
What have we got? Hi, I'm Edwin. Hi, Edwin. How's it going? We've also got, does it run Windows? Does it run Windows? No, I don't think
this
it does.
iPhone, yeah, you can.
Can you?
Cloud, my friend. You can run Windows via a cloud network connection, remote desktop, that kind of stuff. But natively on the phone, not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Not
at the moment.
Look, the M1, the new Macs coming out, they don't run Windows. Why do you expect this guy to run Windows? But it'll run it via the cloud, so you can still do that.
I like
it. Parallels, you can remote desktop. You're going to need a Windows computer or a subscription for that kind of stuff.
We've also got some good advice from Joseph. Don't forget to go to setting and privacy and turn off all the tracking. Oh my god, we're going to be on that.
Guys, I'm officially going to terms and conditions now. Read this.
Go on.
You acknowledge that many features, built-in apps and services of Apple software transmit data and could impact charges on your data plan, and you are responsible for the charges. You can view and control which applications are permitted to use said your data.
Can't believe they'll charge me. Can't believe I'm responsible for my charges. How rude is that?
Using your device in some circumstances can distract you and may cause dangerous situation. For example, avoid typing a text while driving a car or using headphones while riding a bicycle. How many bicycle riders are not adhering to these terms and conditions?
All of them.
Take your headphones off while cycling. Save the planet.
It really, you know what? So, oh my gosh, there's so many horror stories about cyclists hitting pedestrians, and because they don't have licenses or number plates, you can never actually reprimand them. They just cycle off, and these people are left with like battered faces. There was like a program the other day, and this poor young girl, she was hit by a cyclist, and her face was all bruised up and mashed up, and she couldn't get the cyclist to pay for anything because the cyclist just cycled away. I think that's really unfair. Really unfair.
And what do they do anyway? Like,
well, just pay for their medical bills.
What's the situation with cyclists? Like, you guys cyclists out there, like, what's going on with you guys? Are you guys good cyclists, or you guys get a bit edgy and you just like, and what's the deal with you guys? Like, we're just walking down the road, yeah, and there's always some cyclists just like hollering some stuff, and it's like, or like twinkling us or binging us, and we're like in a conversation, just chilling, enjoying our life.
No, but the funny thing is, there's a cycle lane, there's a pavement, they're always on the pavement, not
cycle lanes.
Strange.
And all the governments of the world keep on like making all the roads smaller to make cycle lanes to not be used by cyclists.
They should do that in London. London are out there who is hopefully still watching. No, but they've also just implemented, the environmental officer has just spent a whole bunch of money on doing these cycle lanes, and all of the cars, nobody uses cycle lanes, they all still use the roads, and all of the cars are like jam-packed. There's so much traffic because the road is now half the size because of the cycle lane that nobody uses. So waste of money sometimes in some situations. What else have we got on the comment section, you guys? We've got some, we've got another person who's getting the iPhone Gold 12 Pro Max tomorrow. That is exciting. We didn't have the gold one this time, we chose the blue one, but last time we did see the gold edition, so check it out if you want to. There's a link in the description below for our previous live event. And what else have we got? We've got, why are cyclists on the sidewalks in the first place? They belong either on the cycle lane or on the road with the cars.
There you go.
Totally with you, Asado.
So I've been skim reading the terms and conditions.
Found anything?
I'm just like, I'm tired, man.
Yeah,
I just want to go to the next stage. Like, can we agree?
Please,
Yeah.
move on.
You guys,
Please.
like, whose idea was to read the terms and conditions? Which commenter out there said we need to read the terms and
Oh my
conditions?
goodness, so many
Someone
of
said
them.
something about a podcast.
We have 2 people.
I'd read it.
Silver
man.
and grey.
Oh, silver and grey. Like, make up your mind. Is it either silver or is it grey? I'm just, look, guys, I'm doing it, okay? I'm doing it. I'm accepting Apple's whatever they're going to do. Take it from me.
Oh my god, that's scary.
That was scary.
That is, oh.
It says
Ooh.
username or password incorrect.
Ooh.
So after all that, my password is incorrect.
Oh my gosh. Alright, what else we got? We've got, does it run Crisis? What's Crisis?
It's a game.
Oh,
Yes.
so sorry, I didn't know.
Well, yeah, cloud gaming services are here, so it probably can with like Google and all that kind of stuff.
Okay,
Didn't
cool.
Google have a cloud like based something? But can it run Crisis? Yes, this guy is probably more powerful than any computer that used to be able to run Crisis could. Now, will it run Crisis natively on the phone? Maybe in the future. Right now, I don't know if they made a port. I know the Doom guys and the Quake guys, they made a port to run on iOS, so it's possible.
Is it a good game?
Crisis.
Yeah.
It was for its time. It was like, you know, back in the day, I used to work in the games industry. So the Crisis people, there were some dudes in Eastern Europe, some teenager kids, and they made a game just using bog standard techniques that are free in all the, you know, GPU gems books. They were kind of doing a technology showcase of all the 3D rendering graphics, and because it was a technology showcase, they used all the heavy 3D effects, and it didn't run on most 99% of people's computers, but they kind of made it slick and fancy, and it was like one computer that could run it, so it got really viral, and then they made a company out of it, and now they're super rich and famous.
Wow.
So that's the story of Crisis.
Wow.
The butchered abbreviated version.
The butchered abbreviated. I love games. You know, I can get hooked onto a game like crazy. I'll tell you this funny story whilst you're going through your
I'm just saying, it's
passwords.
asking me for my Mac password
Why?
to log into my account.
Why? You should have set up as a new phone.
No, I won't give it to them. You got Apple. In case you forgot, this is my Mac password. Yeah, tell them about that story.
Yeah, so I get really hooked on games. I love playing games, and Ash is a gamer guy, so we're like perfect. Anyway, there was this time when I was.
I miss playing games.
Yeah, I want to play games too. Play some seriously good games.
I really miss
There was a
playing
time
games.
when I literally downloaded a stupid like simulation game, and it was like really dumb.
Which game was it?
Kitchen Scrabble.
Kitchen Scrabble. Alright, well, what's
The name was so terrible, but the idea is that you have to flick people the food really quickly, make the food, generate like a bowl, and then flick it to the person left, right, and center. And essentially, you get into like a trance or like going. And I got to like level 150 or something. And at that time, I was studying for some examinations, but unfortunately, my gaming came before my examinations.
Oh, failure.
Yes,
Oh,
so
sorry.
I actually did not do very well in those exams because I was hooked in this game. So yeah, you cancelled the game for me. You deleted it. You said no more gaming, and then obviously I applied myself better and everything was fine. But yeah, games
Hey
can be
Siri.
very addictive. Are you doing Hey Siri?
No.
Let's do it.
Hey Siri, send a message.
This one's got excited now.
Who do you want to send it to?
It's not my voice. Hey Siri, send a message.
Oh my goodness.
Siri could. Hey Siri, send a message. Okay, it's figured it out. Hey Siri, how's the weather today?
Hey, there we go.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Done.
Hey Siri, play some music. Who else's phone's out there? This is getting crazy. Sorry, but so you were saying something about gaming.
Yes. I
Yeah,
love gaming.
don't like it's good
Addictive.
for inspiration. It's
Addictive.
good for getting it done. What is bad actually, once you realize how the cookie crumbles, like once you realize the set pieces and the design patterns of games, it's just a pattern. You get annoyed because you know how to clock the game. It's always the same sort of like repetitive motion. What's great is if you don't tune into it and you just you feel the
You
energy
get
of the
immersed
story.
into it.
You get immersed and you forget that it's just bots spawning and you just need to go forward like in Call of
That's it.
Duty.
That's
You need
it.
to forget the world and you can really lose yourself. But you can also grow yourself playing games. So playing games allowed me, as someone who lived in a little tiny room for most of his life, to really just get out there into the world of virtual. And I was making houses, I was like fighting wars, I was learning, I was president, I was playing Civilization. I did so many experiences in my little brain that I wouldn't be able to do in real life. The problem that I don't like with modern games is it's very, very dumb. Like all people will do, I don't know if you guys, little kids out there in the world, what you guys do when you're gaming, but like they seem to just be swiping up all the time. Like they just look at their phone and they just...
Like Temple Run.
Yeah, I don't know what they do, they just kind of like swipe up. There's no like storyline, there's no like...
Yeah.
RPG. There's no like, you know, figuring puzzles out. The puzzles, that's actually something that's really changed in games. Back in the day, puzzles used to be abusively hard and just illogical, and no one could understand how they could be done. But once you figured it out, you kind of like advanced to like a new realm of being logical, being able to figure stuff out. Like once you figured it out, like calling up the really expensive hotline to tell you how to do it. And nowadays, puzzles, they're like guided. You just press a button and it tells you what to do. Or you go on YouTube and someone shows you exactly how to do it. So you don't get that experience of figuring it out yourself. You no longer have to figure things out for yourself. And that's good because you jump straight to the deep end. But it's bad because you don't develop those little micro muscles, or you don't develop the skill of being able to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a story. Yeah?
Really
And this hurt my feelings. Yeah, I went to this shop called City Beach the other day. Yeah, I was buying trainers. Okay, and the person that was packing the trainers, I don't want it to be like biased or anything like that. They took the trainers out so they get the tags off, and then they kept on putting the trainers in with.
Well, like, you know, you have like the head of the shoe and the thin part of the shoe, and generally speaking, you put like the shoe opposite ends of each other. So
like Tetris. Do you know you have to put the shoes like that so they fit into the box?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first time round, they put the shoes like this, like on over each other, and obviously that didn't fit in the box. Yeah. So I figured, okay, you made a mistake. Maybe you're new on this job. Maybe you don't know what you're doing. That kind of stuff. But I actually bought a second shoe from the same person and the same sort of checking lady. And the second time round, they also tried packing the shoes in this way again.
After successfully on the first round, like doing it,
figuring out that this doesn't work. You have to do it like that. You know, the Tetris. After, you know, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing with your life, man? Why are you going to increase the minimum wage?
Yeah.
You need minimum wage to be a bit low.
They're not doing these kind of these skilled tasks.
If you increase it too much, they won't get a job. They won't improve.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I was just sad about that.
Sad times. You know what? On a lighter note, I've got to do the shout out because it's my homeboy from Switzerland. Hey guys, your man Raf here from Switzerland. iPhone 12 Pro Max is on the way, waiting for DHL to deliver within the next hour or so.
Okay, let me know what colour you got. Let me know how your box is looking. Let me know if this me showing you nothing so far has been useful.
But apparently, Corona is still strong in Switzerland. I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry.
I love Switzerland. Switzerland is a country that's dear to my heart.
Is there like a particular area where it's strong?
Where are you in Switzerland?
Yeah, where are you in Switzerland?
Tell me.
Which city?
I want to know.
I've been to the big one.
Zurich.
No, I went to one. It was like on the mountains. Like literally, there was like snow everywhere. You needed to like hike just to get anywhere, and everyone was going in to ski. And it was like these big conferences was over there. No one was living next to each other, so I'd be surprised how it spreads over there, but maybe there's more vibrant cities.
I think in the cities, like Zurich or something, or Bern or somewhere like that.
Bern.
But anyway, this is so funny. Funny fact.
Funny fact.
Raf also says, funny fact, here in French, they have to say dis Siri, which no one would actually say. So instead we say hey Siri, pretty much like English. So instead of saying hey Siri, you have to say dis Siri.
No. Die Siri.
Dis, D-I-S.
Dis.
That's it.
Dis Siri.
Dis Siri.
Siri has been dissed on this channel. Now guys, before we continue this thing, like there's an important thing you need to know. iPhone analytics. Do you want to share or do you want to not share? What should we do? What should we do right now? This is a very, very critical motion. We've seen how the terms and conditions says sharing stuff to Apple is your choice. So I want to, do you want to share?
I don't think we should share it.
Okay.
Because Joseph told us before not to share it.
Who's Joseph?
Joseph Gomez.
Oh, Gomez. Yeah, I know you. You're a good guy. Thanks. So don't share because Joseph Gomez said don't share. There you go.
Don't you just love this channel, guys? Make sure you hit the like, subscribe button and share this beautiful video with all of your friends out there.
I'm doing the restoring from iCloud right now, so soon, very soon, we're going to be doing camera tests. We're going to be doing drop tests. We've already done smudge tests.
You're doing a drop test?
The screen, I don't know if you can see this right there, it's already smudged. Like just from me swiping, can anyone see that? Maybe I'll show it to you over here. Can you see that there's a smudge? Maybe I need to lower the brightness. You can't lower the brightness. But basically my finger has smudged the actual screen.
Ew,
do you see that?
That is not...
The paw prints.
What is on your finger? Have you got like hair gel on or something?
I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
Can you like make it dark or... No, you can't. It's all good.
There's like literal paw, like... Yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's very smudgy. Mate, apparently this is like super strong, super powerful screen and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, that's the situation there. How you guys, how's the comments looking?
You know what, everyone is so excited. It sounds like they are...
Getting my glasses on for this one.
Yeah, seriously, we've got... Why didn't you buy the iPhone Pro Max Gold, Ash?
We got. It's a good
Oh, actually,
one.
this is a good one. Ask Siri.
So sexy. Look at
I don't know.
I'm a male. Don't refer to me as she.
Exactly. Patrick H says, "Ask Siri who is pretty." I wanna ask Siri. Is that like a special code for something? Can I do it? Can I do it? You ready, guys? I'm gonna ask Siri who is pretty. Hey Siri, who is pretty?
Louis Pretty Amberg was an American mobster, along with his brothers.
Okay, that Patrick H, is that what you were expecting to hear back from Siri?
There you go.
I wasn't expecting that.
Amazing stuff has been expected. Now we have some questions. Now this is the blue one, not the black one.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks kind of blackish.
It does look black.
Especially with my highly professional cameras. Look at that.
Oh yeah, but it does look blue. You can see the blue too.
And something cool that you're seeing right there. What is that? What is that right here? What is you seeing? What's in the top right corner over here? It's the microphone. We have a microphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't leave it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it might break and fall down.
Pick it up.
Now it looks
Okay,
worse.
there we go. Oh damn! Sorry guys.
This is the blue one. It looks like black, but it's just a bit blue. But with a case, you're not gonna notice. The phone is currently resetting. It's on. The phone is on. Look at that. Restored. The cloud has restored me. Gonna jump in. What should we do first?
Do you know what? I'm just gonna read these comments because I think they're so cute.
Okay.
When I grow up, I want to be like Ash. Oh, so cute. How old are you? That's so sweet. I hope that you grow into really successful
Like me.
things.
Why?
Yes.
Who said that?
This is Asado Mayo.
Asado. You're a sado. That's why.
No, don't say that.
Do you know, by the way, Assad means lion.
Yes.
Rawr, there you
That's
go.
a strong name. We were talking about names today, and we're saying that some people have strong names and some people have weak names. What kind of name do you see yourself as having, a strong name or a weak name? And if you got the strong biceps there, and if you were to have a kid, would you choose a strong name or like a neutral name?
Does it make a difference?
Or does it make a difference? Does it even matter? What's in a name? This is
All
like
this
philosophizing.
to be revealed
All
on the
this to be
next
revealed.
episode
Very, very
of Heads of Tech.
Very, very.
And guys, I'm gonna have to give you a preview of the camera of the iPhone 12 Pro Max. We tested out the iPhone 12 Pro and we compared it against the 11. And guess which camera was better?
Which one?
The 11 Pro was better. Something called denoising algorithms was running on the 12, which makes the graphics look like CG, which makes it look blurry, which in my opinion looked worse. So we're gonna jump in and show you what that was like while I check the battery life on the cameras and all that stuff, make sure we can still go, because we haven't pretty much done anything so far. So stay tuned. And it looks like the iPhone 12's camera is worse than the iPhone 11's camera. Unfortunately, or fortunately, they've added denoising post-processing algorithm, actually live post-processing algorithm when you're video recording. So while if you don't like grain, it's good. In low light situations, to me, it looks a lot worse and more blurry and bubbly. And now I've turned off a bit of light. And this ultra wide is complete black. You can see a bit of the image on the 11, but there's nothing on the 12. So
Hey guys, it is me again. Ash is just coming back straight away. But as you saw there, the camera quality is not very good. I have to say, I'm really excited to see what the camera quality is going to be like with this one, because the iPhone 12 was just a little bit too blurry for my opinion. But there might be someone out there that actually thinks that it's actually quite nice when it's got that noisy effect. I personally am not a fan of it. I don't think it looks very nice. I feel like it needs some sharpening up. For me personally, but what do you guys think out there? Do you think this is going to be better? Apparently it's supposed to be much better. I'm not too sure. I'll have to see it when I need to see the pictures to have the proof. But I'm going to flip over to the comments because Eric Guang is saying, can you reply to us? So I'm going to say, hi guys, how are you doing out there? We're enjoying hanging out with you guys today with this live unboxing of the iPhone 12 Pro Max edition. We're going to be checking out very shortly what the camera quality is like. And now my main man is back. Mr. Ash is in the house. Let's give him a round of applause. Ash!
What happened? What did we do?
So we just said hello, we shouted out Eric, we said hi to Eric, and we're going to be checking out the camera quality of this bad boy.
We're not finished.
No, we haven't even started.
How long have we been going?
We haven't even started.
It's a phone, get over it.
We haven't started. Alright guys, this is going to be so awesome. Everybody wants to know what this is like, so can we just get on with this? I really want to know what the camera quality is like. Are you ready?
What we do?
We're going to check out the camera quality of this
That
bad
number
boy.
one.
Yes.
Can I speak my drink?
Okay.
You can check it out. I'll play with it.
Okay, you know, let's just have a look. You know, I just can't believe how dirty it is. Can I just show these guys what it looks like? Because the dirt, look at the dirt.
Oh,
look at that. Ew.
Man,
Ew.
that's nasty.
Ew.
That's nasty.
Ew. Why? Like, my one is not even that bad.
That's debatable. Yes.
Oh, I don't know, like, it's pretty gross. Yeah, that's just like the most annoying thing when it comes to new iPhones, because when you get them fresh, they're gorgeously beautiful and look fantastic, and then as soon as you put your dirty mitts on them, it gets really filthy, and you can never get them back to that pristine, clean edition that it was when you got it straight out of the box. I find that very upsetting, in my opinion.
Are you guys upset about it?
I think they
I'm
are.
horrified.
I just can't believe how dirty it is.
Come on, you don't be looking at it because there's like nice lighting over here and all that kind of stuff. In real life, you don't care about it.
Maybe you don't. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Maybe if you're a clean freak. Oh, well, actually, nowadays you have to clean your phones because of coronavirus.
Oh, there you go.
So you need to keep. This is like harboring so much bacteria.
Yeah, to find out about how to wash your hands, make sure you do that.
Make sure you do that. Bundaberg ginger beer? Question mark. What are you drinking there, Ash? What are you drinking?
Diet ginger beer, brewed in Queensland.
Yes,
over
over
here.
3 days. It's brewed over 3 days. We actually went to check them out once, didn't we? They actually are in a. It's like this huge factory in a place called Bundaberg, which is about maybe a 4-hour drive from where we are right now. And basically they just produce sugar, they produce raw sugar, they produce loads of drinks, soft drinks, and they produce rum as well. And it's like a city that is famous literally just for that one reason.
Yeah, this is a ginger beer, so it doesn't have the good alcohol pops. But you know, it kind of, it's alright, so it kind of tastes like cough medicine when it's cold.
Think we're
Oh,
gonna
you
grab
the
my
microphone, you want to grab it?
Oh, I really love this stuff. Yes, we are here. This is why you know that we're live, because we have got some technical issues right now with our microphone, but all will be fixed.
Looks good.
Perfect.
Wow, still
Okay,
good.
are you ready for the camera?
Camera. Are we doing camera?
Is done.
Okay, we're doing camera. So I was disappointed about the iPhone 11 versus 12, but this is now the 13 or the Pro Max, and we're gonna be doing a camera test right now. First, I want to check out this cool app called Multicam Pro. I want to see if it works. I made this app called What's going on? It's not installed from the App Store. Reinstall it. Aww.
Aww. Oh man.
Aww.
Oh man.
It won't let me run Multicam Pro. Look.
Our camera's all moved.
What
Oi.
did you do?
Oi.
It's trippy.
How's that
What
moved?
you gotta do? Somebody's playing with something.
Technical issues.
Yeah, it won't let me. I have to delete my Multicam Pro app and re-download it.
Oh,
so
no,
maybe I'll show you.
shame.
Oh, what's going on with it? What did you do with the microphone?
I don't know. What happened to
It's good. Okay.
Guilty as
You're
charged.
kind of pointing that way. You
I'm
should
not
point it
sure.
towards us. Maybe
Okay,
we
I
can
might
fix it
just
up.
I might just go fix this up right now.
Okay, we got that. So, what am I doing? I'm talking about stuff. You guys want to watch Geekbench? You guys excited about Geekbench? I have Geekbench right here. I would show you it, but the camera's kind of like not working fully. I'm going to hit run and see what kind of speeds you get on the 11 Pro Max Edition. If you guys want to see CPU or compute benchmarks, I'm going to go CPU first. I'm going to get this guy running Geekbench right now. And to the side, I'm also going to get the 11 Pro Max and see how much that one's improved. The 11 Pro, sorry. So we got, I forgot what your password is, but I'm going to be running Geekbench on both the 11 and the 12. And she doesn't have it downloaded on her phone, so I'm going to have to do it on the 8. And let's just find out what happens on the 12 Pro Max. Right now we're 30 seconds in, and we got some amazing stuff happening. Look at that, Geekbenching away. Isn't this what you came to see? Some Geekbench results. Apparently, the 16-inch MacBook Pro, its Geekbench is no longer the best. The best in the world is the M1 Max. Those guys have been leaked to be better than the 16-inch MacBook Pro. So apparently we're gonna have to test it out to find out for sure. Hit subscribe. We might even do a 12 Pro Max Geekbench versus an M1 MacBook Pro versus Mac Mini M1 Edition, Mac Mini non-Pro, and the MacBook Air. Throw it in. Who's gonna win the Geekbenching? Right now, we're about 1 minute and 13 seconds in. We're running Clang right now, which is a compilator. It's a compiler. Before, back in the day, we used to always not use Clang, but then Apple started doing LLVM, and now we're using Clang. Amazing stuff. Face detection, running the algorithms. Who's gonna win? 1 minute and 30 seconds through the show. I'm gonna see if anyone cares about Geekbench. Oh no, we got the co-host. She is back in the show. She's done some stuff. She's pointing it this way now, so hopefully the microphone might sound better. I don't know what sound sounds like. Kind of like 7 minutes good. I'll see if I can download Geekbench on your phone.
Guys are excited about. Oh yeah, if I didn't have a 16-inch right now, I'll probably pick up the MacBook Air. Nice one.
I love that it doesn't have a fan.
I love
Although one thing to know about not having fans is we had a 12-inch MacBook and it used to sometimes overheat. Like if you're doing long renders, it would go really slow because it would get too hot and it would take forever to render it out. So there was a big difference between not having a fan and having a fan. However, this iPhone doesn't have a fan, so it seems to be pretty working. I mean, just looking at that results right there. The Geekbench results are in for the Pro Max.
That's pretty cool.
It's a world exclusive right here on this channel. And let me just see if I can fix this microphone slightly. You know what, I'll do it in post. Look at this situation. You can hold the phone.
Yes, let me hold this for you right now.
Look at that. I'm
Look at that, guys.
this
Heads of Tech live.
See, I know how to use technology. That's why we're the heads of tech, just like you.
There you go.
You can be a head. We can be
Look
a head.
at that.
We can all be heads. So
Look at
the
that.
numbers right there. If you guys are really excited and pumped about this, we're getting 1,597 on the single core. 1,597. I'd give you context, but unfortunately Nora hasn't installed Geekbench on her phone.
I will do that right now.
Okay. And on multi-core, we're getting 4,147. That's 4,147. That's like, it's alright. It's for a phone. That's like pretty amazing. But apparently, the M1 chip can go 6,000 or 7,000. Can you believe that?
That is crazy.
So the M1 chip is like slightly better than this.
That is crazy.
Yes, this is really good.
Do
The one thing I say about Geekbench results is, it's a bit of a weird test. It kind of like tests lots of little stuff, one at a time, slowly. So it gives a lot of breathing room for the test. It's not like, for me, a very valid test on how to actually use a computer. Because when you're using Chrome, for example, you're hitting it with like so many tabs and so many websites. And if you're doing Final Cut Pro, you're hitting it with like a render. You're hitting it constantly hitting it. But right now with this test, it kind of just does lots of little stuff. And then it just gives up and says, yeah, it's really fast. So I don't believe it.
I love that. What else we got here? So iPhones do overheat if you play games while charging. Yeah, my phone overheats all the time, even if I'm not playing games. So I'm not sure, Sado. Like, have you ever tried your phone? Has your phone ever overheated when you're just regularly just going on it? Like, if for example, if I'm on my phone and I'm just browsing the internet or I'm taking a picture, sometimes it will overheat. And I'm talking about the iPhone 11. So yeah, it has overheated before. If it's charging up, I don't really play games on my phone, but I would imagine it might heat up. Yeah, I need to get into this gaming thing again. But yeah, I certainly have felt it heat up. So apparently this one, everyone's saying this one is not going to overheat, Ash. Is that true?
I don't know. Let me try it out.
We're not sure. We're going to try it out. You can tell it's beginning to overheat when the screen brightness becomes pretty low and you can't use the flash.
Oh, you need to be gaming for a good time for that.
That's like a kind of overheating that I have never experienced.
No, it happened to me.
Has it?
Yeah, it happens in Australia. You just got to use your phone. You don't even use your phone, your battery life is always rubbish.
Yeah. I don't play games like you guys. Why is my phone so naff? That is ridiculous. Hey, someone's watching us on the iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Oh,
that is pretty cool.
Do we look better? Like, be honest. Like, is it like doing some CG on my face? Is it making me look good? Am I Pro Maxing it out? Like, what's good? Like, are the muscles bigger? What's going on here? Is it bigger? Is it better or is it worse? Or have they ruined it? Let us know.
And what colour are you sporting? Like, did you go for the blue like we did? Or did you go for the gold, the silver? What did you go for? I really want to know about that. I want to know what's popular because I remember back in the days, people used to have the silver one, the graphite, the silver one was really popular, and then went to the granite, and now I think it's the gold one. I'm not sure, but I reckon the blue one is going to become more popular. I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, he's got gold. Sonny's got the gold one. Yeah. That's my colour of choice. If I was to get this again, I probably would get it in gold because I currently have a gold 11. I like gold. It's just something about it that makes you feel like you're stately and you're rich, even though you might not be rich. But it just feels like you've got a gold bar in your pocket. Speaking of pockets, Sonny, how does it feel in your pocket? Because Patrick H was hitting us up earlier saying, how does it feel like in the pocket? We tried it in my pocket, and I have a small pocket, and it felt quite big. So how does it feel like for you as a guy with some trousers, presumably? What does it feel like? Is it easy to slide out, slide in? Do you have a case? Because if you've got a case, then that makes it more bulkier. Or do you have like a separate purse for it, or a wallet, or something to put in your phone? I'd love to know. These are all questions that we all are dying to know here on Heads of Tech Live. You guys, we do not fail to answer your questions. Does the blue look like blue or greenish blue?
Big test.
No, it's I
You
can
gotta show it.
I think I can sorry guys. I think it looks blue. There might be about 1% of green, but I reckon it looks blue. Yeah, I don't think it looks green whatsoever. It's not like a turquoisey kind of color. No, it doesn't look like jade. It looks like a blue color. So for Alston Miller 1221-2, it looks blue. So rest assured, it is blue. Ooh, Ash looks like he's just done something
so
really
hard.
hard.
I was trying to log into your account. So eventually
I
I guessed the password. Eventually, I took forever. I'm trying to download Antutu benchmark, so we're going on raw performance speed. We want to know how much faster the 11 Pro, how much slower the 11 Pro is compared to the 12 Pro. Why is the naming so hard?
It's really
Why
hard.
don't they just call it like iPhone 12?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, what is this Pro Max? And why is it 2 words? Why can't they just have like the good thing about Samsung? Even though I did give it the finger the other day, well, actually today. The good thing about it is it's just called the Notes, or it's just called the S. This one is like Pro Max, and it's like 11 tennis match. All this kind of like nonsense.
It's silly, isn't it?
Like,
It is a bit silly.
just call it the iPhone 5G. Like, why is it so freaking? I hate saying these words. From now on, I'm just gonna call this the iPhone 5G. We're gonna see if the iPhone 4G is better or worse than the iPhone 5G in Antutu.
I like that.
And if you're tuning in right now, does that make sense? This is the 12 Pro Max. Man,
We're gonna call it the 5G.
Why do they call it the Pro
phone.
Max?
We'll call it the 5G phone.
iPhone 12
5G
Pro
phone.
Max, or is it iPhone Pro Max 12?
Oh, this
Whoa.
is interesting.
Okay, there you go.
Whoa.
Interest.
Raf from Switzerland, who's also got a 12 Pro Max at the moment, is saying, I have a case for my 10S Max, but considering not taking any case for this one, with the new form factor, it might be easier to grasp. Do you think it's just more of a grasping thing, Raf, or is it like a protection thing? Because for me, I know that if I don't have an iPhone case, I feel very nervous that I'm going to hit my phone or it's going to scratch and then depreciate the value. Or are you kind of someone who just lives on the wild side a little bit over there in Crans, Montana, surfing, skiing down those hills? Are you kind of like, don't really care about scratches? Is that why you don't want the actual case? Or what is it? Is it just that you can grasp it easier? What do you think, Ash?
So someone doesn't want a case.
Yeah.
Because it looks nice without a case.
It
As soon as
looks
you put a
nice.
case on this, it looks horrible.
Yeah, but don't you get scared that you might scratch it?
Yeah, but it looks ugly with a case. If you put on a case, it could be any phone. You need to be prestigious. You need to not have a case just to show you living on the wild side. You probably have a GoPro sticker on your backpack, because you don't have a case. As soon as you start putting cases on things, you gotta throw away the GoPro. You no longer have the dreams of surfing or cycling on the pedestrian path. Isn't it? That's what's going on in the world.
True.
And guys, I've just installed Antutu Benchmark, and I was horrified by the whole situation there because
Why?
it had like some Chinese writing asking me for my location.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm in English, so I don't know. They haven't localized it. So it seems like,
confusing.
yeah, maybe don't use the application. Well, who cares? Everyone spies on you. Well, it depends on your mentality, but it felt a bit dodgy. I said don't allow the location, but the problem with iPhone is you can't stop apps from uploading data when the app is active. So it's constantly can upload whatever it wants to the internet, and you can't stop it. You can try using a VPN, and that will go through another route, and use the VPN to do a firewall. It's very long-winded. I've never managed to set it up, so that's a bit of a downer. On Androids, however, setting up a firewall is super easy. You just download it from the store, you set it up, and you run, and you're happy. Whereas iPhones, does anyone ever use an iPhone firewall?
No.
Yeah, you probably don't. You probably will find out that a lot of dodgy stuff is happening. For example, I had to give Apple my Mac password to log into my account. And as soon as I gave Apple my Mac password, guess what happened?
What happened?
Apple actually contacted my Mac, my firewall showed me, and it wanted my Mac to verify that the password was true, which actually is pretty alright. It makes me feel like
That's good.
that maybe they don't have my password stored. They were actually getting the password for my Mac to make sure. Maybe they wanted the latest version. But some stuff is happening in the world.
That is
Like it knew
interesting.
exactly how to
Interesting.
contact me. My Mac was like there. And before I get this show on the road,
Yes.
I'm actually gonna set the auto lock. I'm gonna turn that off because that
Yes.
ruined us in the last test.
It did. Good luck. Have you turned off this one as well?
I haven't turned it off there. Look, look at
Oh
this.
my God.
We've got a little advert over here. It's got like Chinese Pokemon. just popped up. I'm trying to do a benchmark and it's just full of spyware
Wow.
or spam. Okay, I'm
The
gonna.
names are getting out of control. Sonny, we totally agree with you. I totally. You need a case on the 11, but not on the 12. It's easy to hold. I see what you're saying because the 11 is very slippery. I totally agree with that. And yes, this one is a bit more square, so it feels That is slippery. That's always been slippery. This one is more square, so it feels more robust in your hand. So maybe you're right. You probably don't need a case for that. But someone has just said, Alston Miller said, you can just get tempered glass.
No, this slips. This slips. Look, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, mate?
Yeah, but it's more edgy.
No, it's really slips.
This is more curvy.
No, this slips
Do
worse.
you think so?
This is easier on my hand. This one's more rugged. Talking about? Well, yeah, this one.
Think?
Yeah, this one catches.
Maybe because it's smaller.
My hand curves around this one. Look, check it out. Okay, I'm gonna deny. Your request has been denied to miss. We fact checked. We fact checks all of our comments except the ones we don't fact check. And this one's getting fact checked, okay? Opinion check, because this is my opinion versus your opinion.
Yes.
Check this out, yeah? My hand can actually glove this phone. Gives more context. Look, I'm holding it very easily. Whereas this one, my hand cannot glove all the way around it. My hand can only touch the edges, the front
more slippery.
or the back. So you definitely need this. Look, this.
Let me try
It doesn't stop. It doesn't. Watch.
Yeah, it's very.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do the same sort of stuff. Same sort. You don't believe me? Try it out at home, kids. Look at that. Locked in place, locked in naturally around the buttons.
Let me try it out.
Live test.
This is a contentious issue.
Contentious. You
Okay.
need a case.
You know, I did think this one. Well, it depends how you hold it. Because if I hold like that.
Hold it the same grip.
Okay.
It's easier to
if
grip.
I hold it like
yeah,
this.
it's easier to grip.
It's good.
Use the same pressure.
You know, it's.
Okay,
like
use
that.
less pressure.
Well, this is like nothing. I'm not even holding it, and I could easily do that. I don't know. I'm fact checking you
try
right
it.
now, Ash, because I could do the same pressure.
What? Just align it. Get to the point where it's.
Let me just have a look. Should I do the drop test?
No, don't do you can catch it.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced on that.
For me, it's
argument.
easy. For me,
I'm not
it's very easy.
convinced. I'm
Hold
not
this.
convinced.
Look, it's very held. Easy. Like it's locked in my hand. Easy. Like, how about you put the phone in my hand, okay? Just put the phone in my hand, okay? You got it? You got it. I got it. It's held. Yeah. I'm not gonna move my hand. I'm not moving my hand right now. You gotta rip it out of my hand. I'm not moving my hand. See, it's slipping.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You wanted a drop test? We're giving you a drop test. Now, has it cracked, okay? We officially dropped the phone live on camera. $2,500 wasted, already done. Surprisingly, whew, okay, it hasn't been damaged. There you go.
Are you sure?
There you go.
Oh my god, my heart. Oh. We didn't intend to do a drop test, but we did.
I was holding the same grip and it fell, okay? So,
there you go, guys. There you have it. It is officially more slippery than the 11.
What, on my hands? For her,
You need a case.
Yeah. I think what you were doing mentally, you didn't want to drop it, so you were holding on tight. You didn't want to actually let it. You didn't want to let it.
I was scared
You
because
didn't
I didn't
want
want to do a drop test.
You just put your hand underneath and catch it. It's easy to do it. All right, guys, I hope you found this amazing review of the iPhone 12 drop test live on camera. Now, I don't know if this counts as a broken iPhone now. We're still going to do the test. We're doing Antutu, okay? Side by side Antutu. Okay, we're just going to have let's get this show going. We're doing side by side Antutu 11 versus 12. Right now, I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to lower the brightness right over here. Let's lower the brightness slightly so you can see. Can you see the screen? Yes, we can see the screen. 3, 2, 1, go. It is Antutuing away. And while it's Antutuing away, we're going to be hearing some sort of reactions.
You got adverts.
No, this is the test. This is the test. It's doing
Why
3D
don't you
graphics.
have a super chat, guys? What's a super chat?
Yeah, guys, do a super chat right now.
Do a super chat
I don't
right
know what
now.
super chat is. Or maybe it's been
I'm not
banned.
sure what that
Maybe
is.
we don't have it. I don't know what's going on in the world. Let's see.
Alright, let's have a look. Whew. My goodness, I'm still getting over that drop, to be honest. I like someone said you can take a moment of silence for the drop test. Yes, you're totally right. My heart is like, oh my god, the phone, we dropped the phone. Let's have a look. Well, I'll buy it. If I buy it, I'm totally getting a case and a screen protector. TK Thunder, you are exactly what I'm thinking. Like, seriously, get something to protect it. I think purely for the monetary value, unless your boss is buying this for you for free and it's a company phone, then God, if you don't have like heaps of money, just protect your asset. I know what it felt like just now dropping this, and you know, the likelihood is I'm going to return this, but still, the fact that we dropped it made me feel very anxious about any potential cracks. So if you're out there and you just bought it, please, please, please just protect it, secure it with some sort of something, whether it's tempered glass or whether it's a case, just something just to protect it because it feels very fragile. Hello from the Philippines. Hello, Lely. Hello from the Philippines. I love the Philippines. I haven't been, but you know, I'm going to go there one day. Daniel says, you guys are the best. Greetings from Austria. Oh, Austria's nice.
Can someone like leave a comment with the timestamp of the drop test that didn't happen?
Yes, please.
So people can just jump to that
Yes.
bit. I want to
Yes.
watch that bit again. I want to see that again.
Heart is racing. racing
was
still.
And Tutu is also racing away. Do you guys notice the difference right here? This is like side-by-side comparison of, I don't want to move this too much, but they look about the same. I don't see...
No, this one's slightly in the lead.
Yeah, but it's still slow. It's not like, you know, breaking the bank.
Yeah, it's not.
I was expecting... It is ahead of the show. This one is
faster.
slightly slower.
It's faster.
But it's like literally like... Okay, let's see how many seconds. That's 1, 2, 3, 4...
Is it a bit
1,
blurry? I think
2,
it's a bit blurry.
3 seconds behind. So the iPhone 11 Pro is 3 seconds behind the 12, but it looks the same. I'm not noticing any different frame rates or anything like that.
Not a huge difference. Not a huge difference.
Yeah, not a huge difference. The doors are open the same. What do you think of this gate, guys? Guys, I got to do a gate, and I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. I've had quotes that are literally double the price for the same result, so I don't know who to pick or what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's another story for another day. Check out Heads of the State to find this out. Yeah, we got a concrete wall built. We're doing a gate. We're doing some boring, you know, Elon Musk style underneath the driveway. We're doing some three-phase power upgrades. We're doing solar panels. We're doing all this kind of crazy nonsense that you shouldn't be able to do. We're playing around with chainsaws. I got a post box, a tombstone post box, and it's so heavy.
It's 150 kilograms.
And no one wants to buy it off me on Gumtree. So it's just right in the middle of the lawn, and I don't know what to do with it. So I bought a sledgehammer. If you guys are interested in drop tests, I bought a sledgehammer, and I'm gonna do this on the show. Heads of a State, check it out. I'm gonna get the sledgehammer and just whack it, because all of my neighbors, all the 8-year-old dudes, they were saying just get a sledgehammer and break it because it's just brick. So I'm gonna do that for you guys, breaking a sledgehammer and doing this kind of cool stuff.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening there. What are we talking about? What's happening on the show?
All right, what else have we got? We've got never had a screen protected before, but since iPhone 1, iPhone 1, but now he's using it all the time. Yo, what boss is buying employees an iPhone 12 Pro Max? Might have to low-key change employers.
Yo,
yeah, I don't actually know.
Tax incentives over here in Australia, they have increased something called the instant asset write-off, which means I think it's up to 150k or maybe even $250,000 now. What that means is if you buy something worth, let's just say 150k, if you buy something worth 150k, that means you don't pay any tax on it. Usually, if you're a company, you have taxes, corporate taxes, which means, let's just say 30% of the money that you make in profit, you have to give that to the government. So what that means is, instead of giving the government 30%, you can literally get 30% off anything you buy. So you can buy, just say like a Ferrari. We actually know someone who's got a practice, and they're using the money to buy as a business expense a Ferrari. So that means they're getting a Ferrari for 30% off. And what instant asset write-off means is, as soon as you buy it now, something worth, back in the day, you used to have to log all the expenses, and then every year you'd have to depreciate it by like 15% or 25% or 30%, a certain percentage every year. So you couldn't get the full amount every year. So you wouldn't get an instant write-off. But with instant asset write-off, and they do this stuff in America and the UK too, they must have increased the thresholds too, but in Australia they definitely have. What that means is you can get a Mac Pro, the best one, the 100k version, for 30% off if you're making profit. So the kind of companies that are giving away employees 12 Pro Maxes are the kind of companies that need to spend. And spending is good. It's a clever way for the government to encourage companies to spend. Because if they spend, they're giving the money to Apple, for example. Apple's going to give money to employees. Employees are going to spend the money in the shops and buy it around. So you're circulating the money. Rather than companies like Apple, for example, hoarding all the money in offset sites. If you give companies tax breaks and lower tax rates, they will then be able to buy more money, spend more money in the actual economy, which will build things up. I know it's kind of like illogical when you start thinking about it. Back in the day, I used to always say, yeah, tax the rich, tax the rich, tax the rich. And to a certain degree, you need to have taxes, but tax incentives are very popular. Like there's also R&D tax incentives. R&D tax incentives are great, which means if you do anything in the research and development stage, you can get up to 50% tax credits. So you can literally hire a coder to experiment on, you need to figure out exactly what it is, but do research, and the research could be anything that you think is new, and you can just legitimize. How you legitimize it is a different story, but you can then get 50% off the salary or the costs towards that projects. And lots of governments, they have government funding into research and development, so it's a good way to stimulate the economy. I can go into all this kind of like stuff in another channel, but what were we talking about?
We were doing benchmarking.
Well, doing the benchmarking, I don't know.
Benchmarking.
Some sort of dodgy advert has appeared on my screen.
It's Chinese.
What is this Antutu crap? Like, what's happened?
I don't know. Has it happened?
It's on the screen right now. Guys, who
I
uses?
think you just wait.
They,
Oh,
that was a test.
it's a test.
They
Now
were,
you've got the QR code
they were testing
test.
social media, testing out like how it responds with opening.
With QR testing
QR
now
testing.
as well.
They seem to run about the same. The iPhone 11 has actually
It's
caught
not
up.
that
Like
bad.
look at
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Okay, literally 1 second difference. We're gonna find out the numbers. The numbers game were 94%, but it's literally 1 second behind the iPhone 11 Pro. They did say it was twice as fast or 50% faster the 12
They did say that.
than the 11.
So this is interesting. So how is it that they're low? Love it. Do you want to rate it?
This is a UI test.
hang on,
I
hang
think
on,
you
hang
don't
on.
touch it. It's just a test. It's just a
Are
test.
you sure?
Yeah. That's right. Read out some of the
Okay,
comments.
alright, what else have we got here? Okay, Raph is now going to take the Apple leather case, I think, on your recommendation. Good choice.
You don't
You've
want
seen us dropping it, you don't want to be doing
It's
that.
slip from my hand. Or just hold it tight. Hold it tight.
Exactly.
Like lucky for us, we never
Exactly.
scratched it. I do have Apple Care. You
But
always
still,
always buy
yeah,
Apple Care.
Yeah, definitely. They said it slows down due to heat. Due to the heat, can't escape as from a smaller phone, so it'll throttle faster. Oh, Ash, would you recommend an anti-radiation case or a regular case?
That is a good. We're gonna do
So,
some RF tests.
Let's get on to that soon.
But the situation with cases is they're dodgy because you need to remember the radiation gets emitted and it needs to get out. So, for example, I'm gonna get this phone here. What happens right now, naturally? Well, what should happen? What should happen is that the radio should be pointed away from your head. So it should be pointed away from the screen. So when you pick up the phone and talk to it like that, it should, most of the radiation should point that way, away from the phone. When you get a case, a radiation-proof case, you put it on the phone, then what happens? The beams bounce, and then they bounce straight back from the case. And what happens now? The radiation, in order to make that phone call, it needs to bounce to your face. So you're getting more exposure when you're using your phone. Now, in order for a radiation case to be more successful, it needs to be on to block this side. And then, of course, you won't be able to use the screen anymore. There could be a radiation absorbing case, but if it does it successfully, you got to think about this one. If a case can absorb the radiation, what does that mean? It means that the signal isn't able to reach the cell tower, which means you can't make any phone calls or do any 3G. Or if it doesn't absorb the radiation, that means that signal is coming straight through your face. So I've always been against radiation cases. The only things that I do like is you can get some EMF material. I don't have it right here, but you can just line your pockets with EMF materials. You put the phone inside there, and then you can direct where the beams can go. It's pretty fun to watch. I did some tests before. I'll even show you how to make your own materials. Right now for fun, I'm wearing, this is a radiation-proof t-shirt. So this is from a company called Lambs. There's links in the description below. It looks kind of nice, looks kind of sleek and all that stuff.
No, it suits you well.
We can maybe do a test and see how it works, but the idea of this one is, if you have your phone over here, it will protect the sides inside. Whereas the risks with stuff like this is, if you have your phone here, what could happen is the radiation will go and it will just bounce around inside. Because normally if you're not wearing anything, it will just travel through the body and exit straight out. But most of the time you're not really like putting the stuff in your armpits. So most of the time, as long as it's got a good entry and exit point, you're good, because eventually there'll be an exit. But of course there's more bouncing around inside than normally. I'm not talking about the health effects yet. I'm just talking about how, you know, the signal gets bounced around. Now, some people, they have like a full-on niqab where like they're dressed up completely. And the problem with one of those is, according to Chinese scientists, the reports is that they increase the health risks and all that kind of stuff, because once the signal gets in, because there's no exit pipe, it just keeps on bouncing around, attenuating all over, which is worse for you than if the signal could just easily go through your body and out like with 1 nanosecond. Obviously, if you just constantly are beaming it on yourself, that's another situation. I'm not talking about the health effects, I'm just talking about the way it bounces around. So if you are looking for a bit of radiation-proof stuff yourself, check out the stuff and just think logically, where are you using, where is the radiation being emitted most of the time? So if do
they do it with the underwears as well? Lambs?
Yeah, they do underwear. So if you are like kind of like put it in your pocket, if you're wearing underwear there, then that never is being more protected, because I guess your phone is, I'm not going to show you, just say your phone is here and your private parts here, so that's a bit protected, but it won't reach like your liver and all that kind of stuff. And it depends on where you put your phone is. Alternatively, you can line your pockets with materials. And actually, there's someone, the people that sell this guy, I think there's also a link in the description. They do some really interesting stuff. I haven't had a chance to play with it, but they have EMF paint So you can,
wow.
it's a complicated process. It's not as super easy as just painting the walls. You need to like line the walls with, what's the stuff that they put underneath the paint?
Like a primer?
You have to do a primer, and you need to also have a bit of metal, a conduction wire.
Oh, wow.
To make sure that when it gets attenuated, it disappears through the wire, because otherwise it will just keep on bouncing around the signal. But there is other solutions there. It could be interesting if, for example, if you're worried about smart meters, you can put a bit of padding behind the back of the smart meters to make sure it just points at your neighbors, so your neighbors can love you, that kind of stuff. So there is a wealth of knowledge and stuff you can get into. And
I guess what's the takeaway of this though? I guess you use your phone sensibly, and someone would say use headphones while talking. That's probably not a bad idea, but I guess just be careful of what headphones you're using, because Ralph is asking about Apple AirPods Pro emissions, which you did a video about before, didn't
crazy.
you? So check the channel for that. But maybe just use some wired headphones.
Yeah, if you are concerned about it, like everyone is different in the world, and we don't even know if, just say you use it, it might make you stronger. Like, do you know, apparently, if you get lots of colds and lots of flus, it will make you be able to survive it longer, right? Because your immune system learns the patterns. So I don't know if you avoid this stuff, maybe it will make you easier to get exposed to this stuff. Because most of the people that have allergies are people that, like, if you live in a bubble, you can maybe jump in and explain it.
Sure.
You know,
like bubble children. Like, say for example, well, there have been studies to show that like kids who live in an ultra clean environment tend to have more allergies than say someone who's a kid who runs around in the mud and plays with their friends in the playgrounds. And those kids tend to be tougher and they tend to be a bit more stronger in immunity, whereas the bubble kids, they tend to have like more allergies, their immune system's a bit more depleted. So perhaps exposing yourself to different environments may actually be more beneficial for you. Obviously, we don't really know because this kind of technology is very new. There's not been a lot of studies and you know, there's not been enough time to see what's happened retrospectively with different cohorts of people. So I guess we don't know where we stand with this, but what my personal advice would be just to use things cautiously. If you're somebody who's actually worried about this, then take those extra measures. Don't keep your phone in your pocket, put it outside, you know, hold it in a separate handbag, or put it on airplane mode, as simple as that. Like I, for example, when I'm not using my phone, I tend to put on airplane mode, or I put it in my purse, just keep it away from my body, because it does say in the iPhone to use it 15 millimeters at least from yourself. So I guess just take what you will with it, but just use things cautiously and don't go crazy with it. Like, don't go on your phone for hours and hours and hours on end. Just use it for when you need to, I guess.
And there's like, we don't know also how much exposure is good and bad. Like, for example, the studies that have shown really bad stuff with like animals and rats and all that stuff that cause like genetic problems and problems with learning disabilities in kids and all that stuff. And this is with rats and all that stuff, not humans yet. They haven't tested humans on this kind of stuff. We're talking about rats. That kind of stuff is like an overexposure. So maybe there's like a happy medium where a limited exposure won't mess you up. It actually might make you more resilient. Like, for example, if you have too much viral load for the flu, that could wipe you out. But if you have a little bit, that's not going to do anything. Your body's going to fight it off and be stronger for it. It's like working out. If you work out too much, it will detriment your muscles. Your muscles won't grow because you will start to eat up your muscles. Whereas if you work out a good amount, then because if you work out too much, it causes muscle atrophy, because you shouldn't do the same exercise every single day. You wear out the muscle. Whereas if you do the good amount every single day, you get stronger and bigger. So I don't know if there's a happy medium, and the research is it's hard to find out what the situation is. Whenever I go into it, I get scared and I don't like it. And mentally, it's a lot very, very challenging to think about, because for me, I've become conscious of it, and I don't like that I'm conscious of it. Like, for example, every single time I put my phone in my pocket, I'm always putting my phone on airplane mode. And when I take my phone out of my pocket, I have to take it off airplane mode. And I really hate iPhones in general, because they don't allow you to disable Wi-Fi and Bluetooth easily. You need to always go into the settings. If you disable it in Control Center, it doesn't actually disable it. It's still running. It tells you that it's off, but it's not actually off. You need to go into settings and disable it from there. And she's had cases where she's disabled it, but it turned itself on. And that was
more recently, like in the past week or so, it's been doing that a lot. Like, it's been,
might be a bug.
It could be a bug, maybe it just needs an update, but I have noticed on 2, maybe 3 occasions where I put my phone on airplane mode, everything's turned off, and then I take it off airplane mode, and it should remember the settings that it had previously, but it just refreshes and it opens up my Bluetooth, opens everything up again. So,
you know, one feature I love about Android, and this is a new feature that one of the newer versions of Android, is it has an auto Wi-Fi off. When you're not in your normal Wi-Fi location reading, it automatically turns off Wi-Fi.
That's cool.
Yeah, it does it to save battery.
Nice.
But
I like
you know,
that.
I like that because why is it constantly like, hey, we're Wi-Fi,
Looking
Wi-Fi,
for
Wi-Fi,
friends.
Wi-Fi?
It's
Why does it
constantly
constantly have that
looking.
radio on?
It's constantly
It doesn't need to do that. So
Yeah.
it's very interesting, and there's loads of stuff you can, if you're worried about your health, there's, you know, one, see a professional, see a doctor, see all this stuff, and investigate your water, investigate the foods that you eat, investigate like organic food, investigate, what's it called, dairy, investigate, was it gluten? There's so much to go into it, but just try to keep your sanity, because when you go down the rabbit hole,
It's hard.
you can really mess yourself up.
You could end up living in a box with just water and air. Or maybe not even water because you're scared about fluoride. Like, there's so many different facets in life that you could get scared about. But I guess the moral of this kind of
Be
presentation
positive
is,
and
be positive, but take things in moderation, like alcohol. Do you guys go out binging every night? Probably not, because you know it's not good for your liver. So you just take things in moderation.
Yeah, there's so many studies that are constantly evolving every single day. And one of the studies that's evolved, we have results.
Benchmark!
Benchmarks have been here. And do we love Antutu? No, it's not worth 5 stars. Whoa! Look at that jump.
Jump up so quickly.
It's gone from 120,000. You can't see the screen. I'm gonna have to fix the screen for you guys.
Fix it up.
Yeah, she doesn't like dark modes. I can't. We can't zoom this in.
Maybe I can hold it for you.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We're holding it to the screen. Look at that live zoom. Look at those numbers. Can you twist this one so they can see it a bit more? Look at that. 120,000 has gone up 50,000 points. Now, I'm not the best at mathematics, but I have something called Spotlight. 120 times divided by 170, that's 30% faster on the CPU. Can you believe that?
So how much is this supposed to go up by?
50.
Okay.
But 30% is still good.
30% is good.
It's still good.
It's good.
It's still good. And
yeah,
the GPU has gone from 215,000 to 255,000. So 215 divided by 255. 15% faster graphics.
That's alright.
1.5. This is double-digit performance improvements. You don't get that in the realm of PC unless you use AMD. AMD, they've done a good job. Intel, they don't give you that anymore. It's pretty rubbish with Intel. But generally, we get in between 15 to 30% performance improvement between the iPhone 11 to the iPhone 12.
So I guess your gaming experience will be a lot better, perhaps.
I don't know, with gaming. Gaming, it could be better. If games are written well, it will be better. Because, for example, if this phone can reach the same level of performance as this phone can do without utilizing all of the CPU, 30% less CPU, that means you should be able to use less of the battery. But most games, they're designed by maniacs. I used to be one of them. And like Crysis, they try to abuse the CPU and GPU as much as possible. They don't care about battery life, and they just try getting as much as they can into the game. So usually, if the phone is better, it will use more of it in the game, which means the phone will just be as bad in this generation. But if it was a smart game and limited the resources to match the same amount of quality as the older generation phone, then it should be better. Hope that makes sense.
That definitely makes sense.
Well,
that was interesting, you know. I think people are still thinking about the whole RF thing. People saying thanks so much for the knowledge, the information. Someone saying that they're just going to get a regular case because, you know, it sounds like it's a good idea.
Yeah, the case is like, just worry about that. And then they have these stickers. I haven't tested out the stickers myself.
Yeah.
I just can't understand how they could work. And I spoke to the CEO of Lambs, and he said he tested out the stickers and they don't work. So, yeah, I'm not sure if they work or not. If anyone has tried those stickers out,
let us know.
There's a lot of dodgy stuff. There was apparently this USB that gives you like a shield to protect you against 5G. And that, I haven't actually tested that myself, but apparently it was just like a normal USB.
Oh no.
So there's loads of
I guess
scams.
a lot of people jump on the bandwagon.
There
they
is
want to kind
so
of make
many.
money out
Yeah, I was watching this cool dude. I think his name is Jim. He's on YouTube. Check him out. He's got something called a video called Scamazon. And these guys, they have these centers in India. And they call up all these grannies around the world. And they have this fake phone call where they say, Amazon, you have been subscribed to Amazon Prime, or someone has bought a fee. Let me log in your computer and I'll fix it for you. Then they log into their computer and they steal all the money from their bank. And he was like trying to shut them down. It's really great. Maybe I'll put it in the description if you guys are interested. Just ask me. And so there's loads of scams out there, and you just have to be a bit savvy about it. And one of the biggest scams I'm finding out right now is they teach, it's good in schools, they teach classes on how to spot scams. And the problem with that is, you need to be clever about the person teaching you how to spot scams, because a lot of people are being like brainwashed to think a certain way, because one of the most popular words of 2020 has been misinformation. Rather than like critical analysis and like understanding the words from both sides of the story. A lot of people just jump to the side that they don't disagree with, and whatever they say, they just say it's misinformation. So a lot of knowledge has been taught on teaching us, apparently, how to spot misinformation, but the people teaching us on how to spot information is actually teaching us how to be gullible to only one side of the story. In real life, there's loads of different sides of the stories, and you need to be like an investigator to figure it out. What I usually do with my fact checks is very simple. If you read a news article, just click on the author. Just click on the author and you'll see their article history, and just from that you can literally see the kind of stuff that they write about and the angles they take, because everything is always twisted. So just, if my word of advice is just, if you're reading any sort of information, just click on the author and just get the history. Obviously there's loads of different layers you can look into it. And what's actually scary is the permeability of the truth right now. We're entering in the digital age where nothing is written down. Everything is just being behind the closed doors of these internet companies, and you only see what they want you to see. There's a great website called archive.org, and you can jump on there and they have a history of the changes to certain websites. But the gatekeepers of today's knowledge, and how do we know hopefully that will be safe, but knowledge can easily be changed at an instant without you guys having the time to figure it all out. Maybe I can make an application to do it for you and all that kind of situations. But in the future, we're going to be like having this stuff. It's on our phones right now. So the first thing you Google up, you're just going to jump to. You don't have the time to make a good, solid decisions.
We're no longer reliant on pieces of paper. Instead, we're relying on the digital stuff.
And that can always be changed.
And we won't know any better because we're just reliant on the digital stuff. That's pretty scary.
Well, it's what's black is white and what's white is black. Like, I'm not being racist. This isn't racism. I'm just saying like opposites can be true in today's age. It's very, very interesting.
Very scary stuff.
Yeah.
Very
I don't know
stuff.
how this got into it. But don't just watch this review about the iPhone. Like, Apple said that this phone is 50% faster. I'm seeing 15 to 30%. Is Apple telling us misinformation? Is it like,
That's a good
I
point.
think misinformation, that word is now just being used to shut down
People
any
and things.
other opinion
Yeah.
or any other
That's not
attempt.
congruent with
Like,
status quo.
the great thing about science and research is that multiple different scientists, they try out different things, and the truth hopefully sets you free. But at the moment, because the truth is being controlled by certain bodies, there's like big companies and all that stuff, the science doesn't actually get out because people just get crippled on the knees. You don't get funding if you're looking into certain issues. For example, the Austrian dude, the guy that about 100 years ago, I'm butchering his name, butchering the story, but about 100 years ago, 9 out of 10 women giving birth died in Austria. One doctor said this, check this out. He said, you should wash your hands because there's something called germs. And if you wash your hands, he did a test and he washed his hands between giving deliveries, and the survival rate it's like today's, like 9 out of 10 would survive. So he told people, wash your hands, there's something called germs. He was sent to a mental institute and he ended up, leaving this world like hated by society. It's only after he passed away, decades rolled, the people controlling the knowledge left, then the truth came out that you should wash your hands.
Wow.
And lots of people's lives that should have been saved back in the day were finally saved. So the truth of today is like, you'll learn this stuff, man. It's crazy. And that's what's scary, because control is here and it's going to be stronger up. Don't know what I'm talking about. iPhone,
Wow.
yeah, iPhone.
Look at the
iPhone is here. The stickers. Look at the stickers. We got stickers over here. Look at that. Look, you used to get 2 stickers. Now you get 1 sticker. 2 stickers. The iPhone 3G, breaking news. You used to get
Oh my god, 2 stickers.
2 stickers. 2 stickers.
Ash, you know what? I think it is time for some camera comparison.
Why is anyone saying anything that's
Well,
worthwhile?
everyone's just like so dumbfounded with the knowledge that you're dropping. They're like,
No,
what?
this is basic
This
stuff.
is like, non-stop. Thank you so much for all of the greatness you're giving us.
Okay.
Like, we've even forgotten this is an iPhone review. This is just fantastic.
And Tutu, officially right there. 15 to 30% faster on the CPU. We're now going to break in. Do you want to do RF or camera tests? I think she's been saying camera.
I want to do camera. Camera first. What do you guys think?
Okay,
Let us know in the conversation below.
we're going to do the camera test right now. Before we do that, we're going to take you back to earlier in the day where we went to Apple in Robina. And we picked up the iPhone 12 Pro Max. And unfortunately, they didn't give us a mask, so we had to figure it out our own way. I don't have to wear a mask because I'm just picking up an order. You only wear a mask if you're going in store. There you go, 12 Pro Max. There we go.
Thanks, Ash. See you later.
I feel like a celebrity. They wouldn't let me wear a mask this time, so I've had to resort to a cat face. It's the future.
And we are back. Yes, that is right. As you can see, I'm on my lonesome again. However, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. This is the ultimate camera review for the iPhone 11 Pro versus the iPhone 12 Pro Max. You guys wanted to know about it. You wanted to know, is it better than the last one? Is it better than the iPhone 12? We're going to have all of those answers for you right here very, very, very shortly. We're going to see what the camera quality is like. Are they going to denoise it? Is it going to be better? Ash is behind the camera right now. He's setting up to take some pictures of myself. He's going to show you guys. Yes, we can see that disgustingly dirty screen with the settings. There you go. And the settings on the iPhone 11, you can see there, and they're both the same settings. Is that what you're showing us, Ash? They're both the same settings. So we're going to test this out right now. What are we going to do? Check the field of view first of all, or what are we going to do? Selfie mode?
Well, I just want to show you guys.
Yes,
like, settings-wise, we got Smart HDR on both of them right now. Smart HDR, and they are pretty much all the same. You got 4K, 30 frames a second. 1080p, oh, that one's got 120. We need to get that to 240, so that's going to be the same over there.
Okay.
And we got, everything is still mirror the front camera, so the camera settings are the same. As far as I can see, do you see anything slightly different? Anything different? Lens correction. We got a new option here called lens correction. That is in photo capture. So that's new. So we got some new options here on the 12 Pro Max. We've got something called lens correction and prioritize shooting. That's it. So that's what I've noticed right now. Next up, video outside frame. We got that over here. Scan QR code, that's turned on. Now we got preserve settings, that's all good. And formats, I'll tap that. And they're both gonna be using high efficiency. So the cameras are all set up to be the same.
Okay, perfect.
And I've launched the camera apps over here.
Exciting. Ooh.
And let's just hit continue.
Okay.
So we got same sort of interface. Everything still looks the same here. I'm not really noticing much of a difference. Swiping left, we got video. Again, it looks pretty much the same over here.
Have you got the True Tone thing off as well?
No, I've got HDR is turned on.
Okay.
Oh, True Tone. Let's check that out as well.
I'm going to turn. Before we take any pictures.
Yes, good point. Good save.
Because that last time was a bit of a contentious issue.
So I'm going to go inside. I believe it's in brightness. Brightness over there, and True Tone is on. Okay, so I'm turning True Tone off.
That one off because I don't think I have it on my one.
And how bad did it make it last time?
It was pretty bad. I think it should be a fair comparison because you guys want to know what it looks like side by side because I'm genuinely intrigued. I don't think it's going to be any better. I'm actually going to be a bit honest about this.
So there you go. As you can see, True Tone is off on both. Yeah. Swiping up. Okay. And on the right side, we got portrait.
Perfect.
Look, ooh, this one's 2.5x zoom, whereas the iPhone 11 is only 2x zoom. So 2x to 2.5x in portrait. So that's new. Slightly, and you can change it. You can change it between 1 and 2x, whereas on the iPhone 11 Pro is between 1 and 2. That's one slight difference. And you got panorama. So first up, let's just take a regular photo and show you guys what the situation is.
Whew. Get your best face on. This is about to go down. We are about to do this. Come on, Ash. I'm so excited about this.
Right here.
I'm so excited.
So I'm holding the phones right next to each other. As you can see the lovely studio with my taste off. Now I'm seeing a bit more screen. Yeah, you look smaller on the left, but let's just take pictures so it looks the same. And picture over there. So you're definitely getting more screen space on the Pro Max. And on the Pro Max, you got 2.5x zoom. So we're zooming right there, whereas you've only got 2x zoom on the Pro 11. So I'll take a picture there. And 0.5x, ultra wide. See my finger over here. Trying the same, and take a picture right there. And what I'll do also is I'll turn the light.
Okay, now we're gonna go into dark mode. Dark mode is on. This is actually interesting because last time the iPhone 12 didn't do a good job with this. So we're gonna go dark temporarily, guys. Do not fear. We are still streaming live. We're checking out this iPhone 12 Pro Max versus the iPhone 11. We're just testing out dark mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you can look at that. This is the dark mode. This is how much you're actually seeing, and this is with both phones are on. So I'm going to try line up the pictures and just take a picture right now. And I'll try doing zooming in again. Just do that again. And ultra wide. They both pretty much took flashes.
Woo! There we have it. We've got the ultimate range of photography going on there. Whoa, it is bright in here. We did light mode, we did dark mode, and I cannot wait to see what those pictures look like. Come on, Ash, come back around the studio. Show us your goodies. Show us your goodies.
So
I want to see.
Officially, what we should be doing is transferring the photos onto the same phone. So maybe I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Or is that going to just take too much time?
Let's
just show.
Actually, let's just see it.
Let's
Oh
just
my
see.
goodness
Oh,
me.
zoom.
Oh my goodness me. Let's have a look.
I'm going to get this guy.
Let's have a look and see. I can hold it. I can hold it, Ash.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You guys, are you excited? I am legit excited right now. I want to know how good this is going to be. I've literally just been banging on about how good the camera quality is since we started the stream, so I hope this does not disappoint. Please let it be better.
I'm doing a bit of Jenga with the boxes.
Okay, we're gonna, oh, nice, nice, nice. I like that. Well, they came in handy after all. Okay, let's see what we've got.
So the brightness, let's make sure that the same.
Make the brightness the same.
50%.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right, what are we seeing right there?
Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? Oh, you know what? The iPhone 12 Max is actually brighter.
Maybe we just have
It's
to
brighter.
look at it. We'll look at the photos
Yeah,
ourselves.
let's look at it and then we'll tell you guys. We'll analyze it. Oh.
Let me see.
Yes.
So in ultra wide, definitely the 12 Pro Max looks nicer. This is ultra wide in darkness. Looks really
100%.
nice.
It looks good.
And in
Oh, it looks nice in. Okay, I think
Zoom
the
in.
iPhone 12 is nice. You know.
yeah, the iPhone 12
It's
Pro
much
Max
better.
looks nicer there.
Yes.
And
What's that?
that's the iPhone 12. I think you just look nice. It's a bit of a cheat. You should have someone ugly like me.
Thank you. Even John Doe said that's a nice model for the camera test. Good
Yeah, it's
job
a bit
on
cheating.
that.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you.
12, like it is doing that denoising stuff, but it doesn't look as bad. Maybe this just it has a bigger camera sensor, so it works a lot better. Because look, you can see. Whoa, almost dropped it again.
Oh my god, again, not another drop test.
You can see. Maybe I can.
Let's
just,
see. Let's hold it up and just show these guys because I think they need to appreciate this.
You can't
There
really
we
tell
go.
much of a
So
difference.
this one is the 12, 12 and 11.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same on the camera. You're not really gonna notice that much of a difference.
But it was good with ultra wide.
But it is a bit like
Shadowy.
no, it's like let's just zoom right in onto
Okay,
the face.
you're zooming in.
And I'll zoom
I can
right in
hold
on
one.
the face.
I'll hold this one.
Let's just get the faces right there. Is there a difference? Let's zoom in onto the eye. So there is more speckles definitely on. You can see the difference right there. So that's the 11 right here,
Yeah.
and that's the 12. So that's the same sort of area right here. I'll zoom in like
Yeah.
that. So it's definitely being denoised, but it does look better. I think
I
like.
think it looks better too. Like just zoom it out again, just so they can see the full picture. Oh, there we go.
That's right.
Oh.
It's all good. Oh.
Yeah, we're back. Here we go.
Back again. Back
Yeah.
once again for
Let's
the
just
running.
zoom
I'll
out.
zoom out.
And yeah, I think the iPhone 12 is a lot nicer.
And this is in darkness.
This is dark mode.
Yeah, this is dark
Oh
mode.
my gosh, that's a really good picture for
When
dark
the
mode.
lights are off,
Wow.
you actually see a good picture. But it does
That was
do that
really
whole
good.
3-second situation where you hold the camera straight.
Okay, you have to
So
hold
it's
it
not
steady.
that amazing. I'm gonna go back and do it in light
Okay.
mode. This is ultra wide, so let me take a look
Yeah,
at this right now.
let's have a look. This is live analysis over here to Heads of Tech Live. You know, I think the 12 is nicer.
It's just been smoothed out.
Maybe
I'll
that's
show
it.
you.
It looks
Hold this
sharper.
one.
It looks sharper.
And let's zoom in.
Let's have a look.
Like one you can see. Zoom out first. And let's look at the camera right here. Let's show it to me with my face. Let's zoom into the feet. Okay, let's zoom into the face.
Oh yeah, no, yours is way nicer.
No, it's just been denoised. Okay, maybe it does look
No,
nicer.
it looks much better. Do you guys agree? Like, was it 12 is amazing? LA Methwich says Can the front camera do 1080
Ooh,
FaceTime?
let's just see. This guy over here. Yeah, it does look nicer. It does look a bit artificial, but it does look nicer. Let's check out the patterns on this side here.
Okay.
So this one's just normal patterns. This one you get the whole blotchiness that happens with the denoising the algorithm.
I get it.
So I personally don't like it. But it does look nicer. It does look nicer in these pictures.
I think it looks nice.
But
yeah.
this looks sharper. The
no,
11 looks...
I disagree with you. I think the 12 looks sharper.
The 12. No,
The
it's
12
blurrier.
looks sharper.
Look at it on real life. Stop looking at the monitor.
Sorry. It looks good on the monitor.
See, it looks blotchy.
Oh, whoa. Actually,
Yeah.
you're right. Look
Yeah.
at my cheek. Look
Yeah.
at my cheek over here. That's like blurry.
Yeah, it's like CGI. It's fake. Like, let's show it.
Got it. So there. This is actually a lot sharper, this line around the cheek, versus the 12.
So can you hold this?
Yep.
And can you just use your fingers to pinch in to show the cheek?
There. Do you guys see that?
So I'm
Can
gonna
you guys see that?
look
There
at that
is-
extra
yeah.
line on this. You see that extra
There's
line?
a bit of fuzz.
There's a lot of
around my
fuzz
cheek.
around this one, whereas there's no fuzz around the cheek here.
Correct.
And this is just to do with the whole photoshopping that it automatically does, that fuzz. Because it tries to get rid of all these dots that you're currently seeing, and it does a denoising algorithm.
Got it.
Look at your lips, for example, here. It's a bit blurry, whereas that one over there is
More
sharper,
defined,
but
yeah.
it's noisier.
Yes.
You get it?
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood what you're saying. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the other pictures then.
Okay.
What other pictures
That was the
can we
ultra wide, so not much has changed in the
Let's-
ultra
let's
wide, but it is
do-
doing the whole algorithm stuff.
Alright.
This is the portrait one.
take? Okay.
And remember, portrait one, let's just look at the phone.
Yeah.
And this one does look more clearer.
That's nicer. The 12 is definitely nicer in portrait
Let's
mode.
just show
Let me
it.
show these guys.
And let's zoom in, for example, on your lips.
Oh yeah, yours is nicer.
So we can see it side by side there. It does look more oomphy
Vibrant.
on
Looks
the
more
12.
vibrant.
Let me just look at it with my face.
Oh yeah, no, it looks way better on the
Yeah,
12.
it looks
it's way better.
way
Show
better.
these guys.
Yeah.
You guys need to see this.
So it's definitely improved on the 12 than the 11.
Yeah.
Would I buy the phone for it? Like, look at the eye actually. Let's zoom in right on the eye because this is a really good example.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the difference.
That's
That
good.
is a major difference.
That is really good. You can't even see the ring light in my eye on the 11.
Well, it's just blurry on the
It's
11.
blurry.
So something the one that I'm getting impressed with is in normal daylight, and this is the zoomed in camera. What's that one called?
The
Telephoto. That's one.
Telephoto.
But there is one thing to remember
What's that?
is that this one is 2x zoom in telephoto, 2.5x, whereas this one's only a 2x zoom.
Got it.
But just look at this picture one more time.
Yeah.
Look at the eyebrows. It's very, very sharp. The telephoto is very, very beautiful, whereas on the 11, it's a bit blurry. So
Yeah.
it's definitely remarkably improved with telephoto.
Yeah.
Ultra wide, I'd say it's about the same. It's just using the extra algorithms that they decided to allow on the 12 only, which they probably could easily allow on the 11. Anyway, let's finally see the normal camera. Zoom out left. So this is normal. Let's see if it's the same.
Okay.
I'll just look at it visually and I'll let you guys
Okay,
know my
there's more
opinion.
shadow on the 11.
Definitely more shadow, so they've done a bit of color correction. There's definitely also more visibility on the 12,
Yeah,
on the
there's
11.
a wider field of view.
Or is it just me holding it
Okay,
different?
could be you holding it different.
I think the lighting looks nicer on the 12. So
Let's see
let's
then.
just zoom in right to your face.
That's a good zoom.
Zoom
isn't
right
it?
to your face. There you go, side. Just keep it side. Keep it like that in the middle. And let's get the face same here. We need a bit of treatment pad over here. And side by side, what is the difference happening right here? Let's see it
Let's have a
myself.
look.
So I'll hold it and I'll see. I can see with my face.
It looks clearer on the 12.
Yeah, but it looks artificial on the 12. I'll show you that. Like, hold this and let's zoom into the iPad. So it does look like,
The eye.
if I was posting this on Instagram,
Yes.
it looks better posting pictures from the 12. But to me, it looks touched up. I don't like it, and I'll show you why. So I'll zoom in. I wish they can let you disable the algorithm. So let's just zoom straight on the iPad, on the eyebrow. Just
On the
zoom in
eyebrow,
with your
yeah.
fingers and get the same sort of lock on there. And look at that, this area here. This looks like an artificial,
Oh, the lash?
it's not this, it's like, it's CGI. You see that white bit that's just coming on here? Whereas on your one, it's a bit blurry.
Got it.
So they've like
Oh, I see what
deliberately,
you're saying. There's a bit of lightness on my under eyebrow.
yeah, what they've done is,
Mm-hmm.
they've used AI or whatever they use, they use certain technology to make lines out of whatever raw image they've got. So this is just purely artificial, it's fake, it's CGI. I don't like that stuff, I don't like seeing that fakeness. But the end result is, it's a more beautiful photo when you zoom out. you get these kind of artifacts when you go into whole like encoding, like HEVC and all that kind of stuff. You get lots of artifacts just to save space. It could be the HEIF instead of using JPEG. Maybe you can get rid of that, or maybe if you use RAW, you can get rid of that kind of post-processing effects. But you get in this sort of situation with the photos. So I'd say the photos, the color correction looks nicer on the 12, slightly nicer. But the one camera that I noticed a good maybe 50% difference is the telephoto.
Yeah.
That one is like a whole lot more oomph, a whole lot better quality. It's this one right here. Like, you don't notice it when it's far away. When it's far away, it's about the same.
I think, like, if you're just a regular Joe, then you probably will actually quite like the iPhone 12 in terms of its camera.
Well, the 11 is just the same as the...
11 is good as well.
Yeah.
I guess it depends, like, how much are you willing to pay for that extra oomph?
It's all about the lighting, but it does look nicer slightly.
It does look nicer. It does look nicer.
And it's more sharper, the lines are all...
I think what also helps is the fact that it's a bigger screen and that just you get to see a lot more.
No, but look at this
Oh,
bit.
that's interesting.
It's like, it's really
Look at that.
fuzzy.
That's really interesting. Can you guys see that?
Zoom in. It's really fuzzy, and this one's very, very sharp.
Wow.
So it's a the telephoto has definitely improved over here on
Definitely has
photographs.
improved.
And that was kind of like the photography section over here.
Yeah,
Unless
nice.
there's any specific
Well,
photographs you
everyone
want to
was
see.
just saying 12 is amazing. Can the front camera do 1080 FaceTime? Interesting.
Can it?
Can it do
We're gonna
FaceTime?
find out. We'll find out in the comment section below.
The right one looks better, which is the 12. 11 looks better. John Doe says 11 looks better.
John Doe. Who did you vote for in the election? Joe Johnson. John Doe. Let's do some video tests.
Okay, let's do some videoing. I'm excited about this. Thank you so much for doing these tests, Ash, because I feel like you're dropping some important knowledge that we need to know about these phones. What do you guys think? Do you think that it's worthwhile getting the iPhone 12, considering there is just maybe a marginal improvement from the 11 to the 12? Or are you kind of the person that just wants to jump onto it because it's a brand new iPhone and it looks cool, it's trendy? Or do you think it actually is like a fantastic improvement? Like, what is going on? What are your thoughts? Let us know in the comment section below whilst we set up for our videography. So right now, we're just doing some videos, and I'm just going to do a little bit of posing. Yes. How do I look? How do I look, guys? What do I look like in these cameras? Do you prefer the 12 or the 11? What do you prefer?
That's pretty fun.
All right, and he is back. We're going to be checking out what that is like in camera video mode. I'm excited about this one.
The only thing I'd say is, like, isn't it good if we transfer the file over and then we can just do it one by one?
Okay.
Or do you not care about that?
What do you guys think? Should we transfer it over?
Because it's completely different screens. It's a bit cheating,
It is a
isn't
different
it?
screen.
Then maybe I'll just transfer the phone.
Okay, let's do that. Let's transfer over to one phone. That way, but then I don't want you to get confused.
I'm going to get confused.
How are you going to get confused?
Yeah, I've got to turn Bluetooth
You're
on.
going to get confused.
Okay, let me do that. I'm going to... maybe I can transfer it over to my laptop and show you guys that way. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Then we can share your screen. That way we have completely unbiased pictures. That'd be cool, right? You guys, this is Heads of Tech. We have all of the technology here under one roof, under one umbrella. Ash is just setting up right now. I really want to know what you guys think, so please just let me know what you think in the comment section below. Do you think the iPhone 12 is good? Let me know right now. What do you guys make of the video, of the camera quality? We haven't done the videos yet. We'll do that very shortly. The camera quality, what does it look like in zoom?
Guys, we're going to be showing you the best tech inside.
Night mode. I have to say, I'm actually quite impressed with the night mode for the iPhone 12 because, as you guys saw, if you rewind about 10 minutes prior, we did an ultimate blackness. There was no light, and it actually managed to pick up facial features. It's a lot better than like your Samsung did. We did that ages ago, and that was really bad in darkness.
Guys, that's amazing. Wow, knowledge drop. I've transferred both video files to my laptop. It's going to switch over to a video of Costco, but I'm going to quickly change it to show you both phones, one after the other. I'm going to tell you which phone I'm going to show you first, but I want you guys to let me know if you guys can tell the difference. Okay? 3, 2... Guys, we're going to be showing you the best tech inside Costco. We snuck in, so we got a vertical freezer over here onto this.
4.4. Posing. Yes. How do I look? How do I look, guys? What do I look like in these cameras? Do you prefer the 12 or the 11? What do you prefer? Posing. Yes. How do I look? How do I look, guys? What do I look like in these cameras? Do you prefer the 12 or the 11? What do you prefer? Posing? Posing? Yes. How do I look? How do I look, guys? What do I look like in these cameras? Do you prefer the 12 or the 11? What do you prefer? Posing? Yes. Posing? Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy
That's
colours.
a big difference, right? What's going on there?
What?
Well, one of them you're like
I look
palish
like I need like
yellow.
tan. The
and
other
the-
one I look like I'm too tanned.
Yeah. Can you guys guess which one was which? Which one you look like a lemon? You look like a lemon. You look
Oh
like
my
a
God, I
green.
look
You
weird.
look green.
Oh my goodness.
What have they done with the video? You look
Oh
more
my
white.
gosh.
What are they doing?
I don't even look
Are
like
they
what I
trying
look
to change
like
our
now.
skin color? Like
Wait, which one's which there? Can you? Well, which one do you guys?
You
think?
guys need to guess which one was which. One of
Oh
them,
my
you looked
goodness.
a bit reddish and vibrant, like tan, like alive, with lots of blood flowing in your body.
The other one I look very anemic. I needed like a good steak.
So weird. What have they done with the colors?
Huh?
Oh.
Can you play that again, Ash? Just like flick it one more time.
Flick
because
it.
That was crazy.
I want
Was
to.
that real?
That was literally what came out. I'm gonna see if I can see it in the actual phone itself.
Did that, like-
While you guys guess which one was which.
Let us know, guys. What do you think?
That
'Cause-
was weird.
goodness.
Whoa, that was weird. Weird.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, it does look like that. Maybe I'll just reduce the brightness. Now remember, I was playing on my laptop, so the brightness shouldn't make a difference. But yeah, look at that. Let's
Hold
play
it
at
up.
the same time.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
No, I'm just
So let's do this.
tap on it, right? And then rewind it to the beginning.
Oh, sorry. You ready?
3,
2, 1, go.
It's a bit blurry, so let me just fix that. No, it's still blurry. Yeah, you can kind of tell which. Look at the color difference. I thought it was just the screen giving that color difference.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna need some color correction, whichever one you pick.
Oh.
That is a weird
Ooh.
situation right there. Has anyone guessed which is what?
Man, I don't know. There are people saying that I feel like they're starting to use more hardware than software. Hard to say which is better. I don't have the eye for that kind of detail. I have the iPhone 12 Pro, not Max, and under 4.1 the camera was really not good. With the 14.2 update, the camera got a lot better. They have Pro Raw in the new update.
So apparently there's an update. I'll see if that's gonna do a difference right now. I'm just
Man,
gonna...
I don't know. Like, if I was posting that on social media, people would, they would watch that and then
You're
they'd see me in real
anemic.
life and they'll be like, are you well? Like, are you okay? Do you want me to donate you a steak? Like, literally, that is what people would say if I had to post that. I look very unwell in that video. I don't know if I like that.
I'm downloading and installing the update because that was crazy. The colors are
see.
just really bad. Yeah, so in case you guessed, the first one I showed you, the one where she looked like a lemon, that was the iPhone 12 Pro Max. And the other one where she looked like a tomato, that was the iPhone 11.
Oh my god.
I want to go back to the iPhone 8 and see if what that was like.
Oh,
Why did you look like a lemon?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
okay, in real life she doesn't look like a lemon.
No, I think I look like what I look like with you guys
Yeah,
right now.
she
What
looks-
you're seeing
she-
right now
this
is
is-
my true
this-
skin color.
Yeah, so we're gonna do this again. I'll
That
show
is
show you.
insane.
It looks like the iPhone 12.
Posing? Yes.
You look like a lemon.
Posing? Yes.
What have they? Okay, maybe
Oh my god, that is unreal. You didn't, like, Ash, you didn't do anything, did you?
that was a.
You just uploaded it straight from
I'm
the...
doing a software update, guys. We're gonna have to stay on a bit longer for this.
Guys, can you please just give me your opinion on what you
I'm
thought
doing a
of that?
software
That was
update.
Insane. That was insane. What was that? Like,
Eee.
I look like a lemon meringue.
It's
Oh my God, that's
downloading.
crazy.
Only 4 minutes for the
Alright,
software
let's
update.
see,
So
let's
what
see.
else
I'm
is going
excited
on
to
in the
see,
world?
Daniel, if it does improve the camera quality. Let's just see. Okay, OP Mahesh Gaming says, please give me iPhone.
There you go. Someone out there, give him an iPhone. He's into gaming and Mahesh and all that kind of stuff. And check out his channel. He probably has lots of amazing videos on there. What's his name?
Channel OP Mahesh Gaming.
OP.
Gaming sounds cool.
Yeah, and I like
Sounds
peeing,
fun.
so it's all good.
Anyway, back to that update, love. Okay, what else have we got to shoot? So guys, stay tuned with us because we still have some more exciting stuff to do on the iPhone 12 Pro Max. What you've been waiting for is the RF testing. Ash is going to be using a beautifully gorgeous RF meter, and he's even got a bonus one if you guys are lucky, and if we get enough comments downstairs, we're going to open up a brand new unboxing the box of an EMF reader, which is straight from Canada, that you just received like literally a couple of days ago, right?
Yeah, so make sure you hit
Very
subscribe.
exciting.
We're doing some proper tests with multiple meters, tell you the readings of everything.
Yeah, we're going to go to some
Everything.
actual cell towers and just see, because we did a lot of that stuff, and we're going to just see what's going on out there, see how sensitive it is, and see how much RF is being emitted from these iPhones.
And
'cause you guys
comparing
really
it
wanted
with
to know.
the phones.
Yes.
So we saw, I want to see if the CPU test has changed. Do we need to update 14 on this phone as well?
I hope
I
not.
hate updating phones.
Oh no.
They're Apple probably going to slow this one down. You saw the results pre-update. If we update this one, it's probably going to slow down and make the camera
I think
worse.
so.
Actually, no, I'm not updating
Please
it.
don't.
We
I
have to
don't
use
wanna-
this
I
phone.
don't wanna, yeah, that's my phone.
I can't believe you're green in this one. Why
That's
are you a
weird.
lemon? Are you a lemon?
No, I don't think I'm 11. Raf is saying software update is that equal to upgrading to Big Sur.
Oh man, yeah. Don't upgrade to Big Sur if you got an
Don't do
Intel Mac. The people that have upgraded it have regretted it. They said it slowed down their Macs. They said that they're waiting minutes to open up apps.
Oh my god.
So just, yeah,
Ew,
don't be one of
no.
the first people.
That's
Let someone
no.
else take it.
Ash, we've got a request to please change your language.
What language, what kind of language you want
From
to do?
OP Mahesh.
What kind of language you want me to
Not
speak?
sure. I know some
Ni hao
Indian.
ma.
No, wait.
Curry.
Namaste, Mira Hara Nora Hair.
There
I
you
think.
go. There you
Mira,
go.
Mira Nama Nora Hair.
Rama,
My name is Nora.
Rama and Sika. Sutra.
There you go. I learned
Karma
something. There
and
you go.
Sutra.
Here we go. John Doe saying, it's Apple being Apple, telling us what skin color you should have. They know best.
You know, yeah, they've. I wish I had more colored friends, man.
So, I'm
I want-
yellow.
we should get like Annie.
We should do it
Annie.
like-
We should
Maybe
get
we
her
should
on
try
the show.
different populations, like Oriental people, colored people,
African.
Well, we're African.
Yeah, I know, but like in the dark-skinned Africans.
Just see exactly what colors they are portrayed as. With the
Yeah,
iPhone.
that'll be fun.
That's crazy.
Software update.
How much updating have we got left?
1 minute left.
1 minute. It's
I need to
really
find
long.
out like what is going on with the colors.
Hindi.
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 Oh, Indian friends. Yeah, we got one.
Hindi. Oh, I love Indian food. Who? Just raise your hand out there right now.
And Iranian
Who doesn't
food.
like?
You like Iranian food?
Yeah, but I just want to say
Okay,
this.
we'll talk
Who
about
doesn't like a Peshwari naan? Or a
It makes
naan?
me fat, man.
Or
I
a
can't handle that
Or a
stuff. I
chicken
get
biryani.
this big. I get this big.
I think.
I get
Oh
this
my
big.
god! You know, I really want a chicken biryani now.
I want to eat. I want
Or
some
lamb-
nuts.
lamb
Let's have a
Rogan
food break.
Josh.
Who wants to take a food break?
Yes.
Are you guys?
hungry?
Is anyone still tuning? People
Yes.
are still tuned in
We've
on the
got
show.
some people.
Guys,
Our friends.
we have been on for 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
What
but
are you
isn't
guys?
it fun? We're just chilling out with our mates.
You're literally watching us update the software.
It's fun. Come on, we've got John Doe from the Balkans. We've got Raf from Switzerland. We've got Mahesh Gaming from Hindi. We've got Alston Miller. I don't know where you're from.
Guys,
Tell us where you're
guys,
from.
like, come on, let's make this a party. We're 2.5 hours in. I want to know
What
a
should
bit
we
more
do?
about you guys.
Yes, tell us.
How has your week been? Today's a
Yes,
Friday.
It's a Friday.
A
What
Friday.
have you achieved this week?
Well, in our region, it's like the end of the week. The weekend is starting. I know in other countries, Friday is like a different day. It's like the start of
It's
a
the
week.
start of the week.
And in some countries, Friday is like a day off and all this kind of stuff. So guys, let me know where in the world you are, what time it is. Because right now, we're hitting up at almost 11:15 p.m.
11:15
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
It's 8:20 p.m.
My brain is officially fried.
No, love, it's not
I
that
tried
late.
saying 8, it came out as 11 p.m. I've been saying iPhone 11 Pro so much, it's the
You're just
11.
so confused.
Like you say a
So
word enough
confused.
times, officially it's in your brain.
Seriously.
Apparently Samsung, they're going to they might even make it the S30. They're giving up on the 20. Do you know they had the S10? And then the S11, and now they went to the S20, and then they're gonna do S21 or S30. Like they went to the Note. Do you know I got the Note 10?
Yeah,
Then they now made it the Note 20.
Got you.
So out
At
of
least
fashion.
they're going in increments of tens.
It's weird. It's just confusing.
Well, Apple's just
Why don't they just like do like because they release it every year? So just do the Note 2020, like the year. This year's Note 2020, and then Note 2021. That's what they do with cars, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
license plate. Well, in England, I don't know about other countries like France or Italy. I know in England certainly they do. Well, actually, it went really funny when they hit the noughties because then they had to put 5.9 or 5.8.
No,
It
but,
was
but,
really
but
weird.
car models, you judge it by the year it was manufactured. So you get the
Oh,
Mustang
yeah.
2005,
Got you.
Mustang 2007,
Got you.
or like a certain date period, this sort of era. Even
it.
with Max, they used to do that. It's just getting a bit confusing. In my old age, I can't handle all of this tech. and I'm the heads of tech. So the heads of tech can't handle the tech. Can you guys handle the tech?
Do you know what? Let me just say one thing.
Okay,
I want to give a
something-
massive congratulations to Aston Miller because he passed farm and nursing exams.
Farm?
Well done. Pharmacy and nursing examinations.
I thought you meant farming.
Pharmacology maybe?
Pharmacology.
Round of applause, guys.
That's it.
Round of applause. Congratulations. That
Good
is
time
hard work.
to be getting into
Well
this
done
whole
you.
farming situation. A lot of money is going to be made. With
Oh
this
yeah,
whole
it is a really good time.
pharmaceuticals.
Well done you.
Yeah, congratulations. And we
to
need
you.
people like you. So thank you very much for your search. She actually went to a pharmacy place the other day.
I did. I went to compounding chemist.
Yeah. Do you know what a compounding chemist
Where
does?
they make drugs for you. So they do different ingredients and they mix them together and they put it into a bottle or whatever it is for you. So they obviously with the doctor's prescription you can make up different medicines, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I didn't think that's the kind of stuff existed. Okay, John Doe's at work doing at work. Good on you for being at work, man.
Thanks, John Doe.
Doing some multi-million stuff in his new channel stream.
Whoa! Look
What?
at that.
Let us into
We
this. What are you
officially
doing?
we got a multi-millionaire hitting up on
That
this
is
channel.
great. I feel
So-
like honoured.
Guys, I gotta say, if you thought you were wasting your life watching us, boom! Multi-millionaire is officially watching this stream.
Yeah.
That means you could be the next multi-millionaire watching this stream. Officially.
Yeah.
Fact proven. Facts
John Doe,
matter.
he's-
John Doe.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Multi-millionaire.
Someone wanted an iPhone. John Doe. iPhone him up.
Hit him
Get
up.
all the people have been asking for free gifts. John Doe, subscribe to his channel. He's gonna be
Slip those checks under the table.
He's going to be launching a YouTube channel right now. Make sure you subscribe. He's doing giveaways pretty much every week. Isn't that right, John Doe? You got the money for it.
That's exactly what he said. Confirmed. I'm just kidding. We're not confirming anything on John Doe's.
What is
behalf.
actually going on with the whole currency stuff? Like stock market's going up. Bitcoin just it's going crazy high. What's happening with inflation? Is our currencies getting devalued because they've been printing lots of money? What's happening out there in the world? Have you guys noticed milk getting more expensive, eggs getting more expensive, housing getting more expensive? Is there an inflation, or is because everyone is printing money, everything is even? What is going on? What's going on over there?
I've noticed it's expensive.
What? So milk has gone up?
Yeah, it used to. Well, milk here in Australia is very expensive. It's like $4. Now it's $5.50.
Really?
Well, yeah, I think so. I think 3 years ago it was more like. Sorry, I think I exaggerate. I think 3 years ago it was $4.90, and now it's $5.40.
That's whoa.
In a space of 3 years.
$4.90.
It's definitely gone up.
$5.40. That's almost 10%.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I think they had to do it
Okay.
for the farmers.
What about this
The
year?
farmers
Have
were-
you noticed anything go from January to this price right now?
Avocados have increased in price.
That could be
They
seasonal.
used to be $2, now they're $2.70.
That could be seasonal, right?
Could be seasonal.
Okay, have you noticed any, like I'm asking, have you guys helped me out here? I'm trying to get some sort of information. Have you noticed any white goods going up? White goods isn't racism. It's goods are like washing machines, fridges. Are they going up in price? Are they going down in price? Are cars getting more expensive? Are they getting less expensive? Are houses getting more expensive or less expensive? What is going on over there in the world? It'd be interesting to map it out.
Where are you in your
And let me know, like,
yeah.
is there anyone here watching in China? If you are, you shouldn't be. YouTube is banned over there. I'm watching you. I'm going to report you. If you're not, or if you're allowed to. I used to use a VPN when I was over there. Check it out. Where else in the world have you noticed anything changing?
Oh, we've got so much, Ash. We've got Paris. We've got India. We've got Adelaide. Adelaide is cool. That's a place I think we should go one time.
Yeah, but that's in Australia.
Yeah.
Adelaide, have you noticed anything happening in your state?
Can we have your OnlyFans? Okay, John Doe is at work. Oh, sorry. John Doe is saying that it's not his millions, they're of his employer. He earns peanuts, almost peanuts.
Yeah, but
One day you're going to be the millionaire,
look,
hopefully.
Millionaire people, they need you to run their lives. So you have the know-how to run millionaire people. So all you need right now is just the opportunity to branch out for yourself. But you are developing the skills and the know-how to manage it. So you're going to be king one day. I can see it, John Doe.
Yes,
John Doe.
with a name like that, you're going to be, right?
Why, he's
It's
anonymous.
just such a
Like-
solid name. You know, we were talking about solid names earlier on. That's a solid
No,
name.
it's a fake name. It's
Oh,
not-
it's
it's
a fake
not- John Doe's like a, you know...
Oh, it's a character or something.
It's like Adam. It's like, you know, John Doe is like the default name you get.
Oh.
Yeah,
John,
like Adam Smith.
John, you had me fooled.
Yeah,
You
it's
had me
like, this is
fooled,
why the
man.
millionaires want him.
You
He's
had me
smart.
fooled.
He knows not to use his real information for online social media
Clever guy.
accounts.
Clever
Because in
guy.
today's era, if you say something that someone labels you as information, they will haunt you. They will destroy
will.
your careers.
They'll take
They
your
will.
money.
They will.
Take your money.
There is no middle ground. There's either left or right. They can't go, you know, unless you know. I don't know what's going on.
We
anyway.
got some love from Bob Manis from Malaysia.
We're still trying to update
We've
the
got
phone.
some love from India. You guys are the best.
Again.
Okay. In the US, food goods are increasing due to having a second lockdown. Oh, interesting.
Is there a second lockdown in the US?
That's interesting.
Because I thought you guys fixed up and finished and everything.
Yeah.
Wait, no, isn't the situation that certain states are doing lockdowns and so other states aren't doing lockdowns? What's actually happening in the US? Where in the US are you? You got to tell me your state, because you can't just say the US anymore. It's all like completely divided. I don't know what's going on, man. There's lots of dodgy stuff happening over there.
America.
So yeah.
God bless America.
Growing up as a kid, America was a place I wanted to go. It was like,
you went to America?
yeah, I'm saying I wanted to live there. I wanted to be American. I used to watch all the TV shows,
that was so cool.
Baywatch, Knight Rider, everyone. Do you know like American Ninja? You can watch that right now.
It was so cool, man. America is such a cool country. You know, I know that you don't like it that much, but I actually have very fond memories.
Yeah, but I love America, man. But I don't know what they're doing. Like, it's just gone so weird.
Crime, isn't it?
No, well, that's one of the negatives about it. The whole gun situation. That's a bit scary. But like, I think the culture. I don't know what's happening over there, but before it used to be just like, I love the 80s and 90s culture. You had Arnold Schwarzenegger, you had Stallone, you had all the bikini babes, you had Baywatch, you had fast cars, you had like empires, you had beautiful buildings, you had style, you had dreams, you had the American dream where you can go over there as nothing, and everyone was singing about it. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. But now it's like, if you come here, we're gonna just. You need to believe. You need to follow our. You know, it's like you're either on this side or that side. Everyone hates each other. You're all trying to destroy each other's careers. There's like, I'm sure the people over there, they don't care about it. But the media, the way they portray America, is just like really messed up, man. I've been over there. I went to the East Coast and West Coast, and you know, it was very segregated because I grew up in London. Yeah, London's like multicultural and a half. It has the most cultures in the world. It's like over 250 cultures in one city, yeah? I kind of liked it. It was really cool. But when I went to over America, it was very like culturally divided. Like when I landed in New York, it seemed like the Africans had taken over that city. And then when I landed in San Francisco, it seemed like the Asians have taken over that city. And then when I landed in LA, it seemed like the Mexicans have taken over that city. There's no like, there was no like middle ground. It was a bit weird, but this was like 10 years ago. I don't know how it's gotten now. And I guess the middle of America probably just where everyone else had. It was very like, divided up.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, because when I went to San Francisco, yes, there were Mexicans, but there were also like lots of Chinese people.
San Francisco is Chinese. LA is the Mexicans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know,
like, I really loved it.
Like, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool.
I actually went to like the downtown LA area where all the Mexicans hang out, and the food was so gorgeous. Yeah, by accident.
I stayed.
It was fun.
I stayed at an Airbnb. A Mexican lady. She was safe. I stayed in her garden. She had that built up a tent. I was poor. I'm still poor. I was poor, so I used to just like, I was doing this conference called SIGGRAPH. So I was paying her like, I don't know how much I paid her actually, probably paid her a lot of money to sleep in a tent in her garden. And I had this rental.
LA, baby.
And she would like, she woke me up once because I parked on the wrong side of the road. Basically, one day a week, the bin man comes and you can't park on that side. You have to move your car. So she woke me up and I ran out. She was very, very friendly, yeah. And I went there, but like they had like all the shops were like Spanish shops. It was like
awesome. I loved it. And then when you go on the bus, sometimes like the writing's like in Chinese, like you feel like you're in this kind of immersed in this multi-diverse ethnic area, and I actually thrived off it. I really enjoyed it because I went to Chinatown and it was just purely Chinese. I didn't understand a word of anything that was being said, but like there's different foods and things like that. So yeah, I really liked it. I think it was awesome.
Well, yeah, I liked it over there, but it was just a bit weird because when I went to China, everyone there was Chinese. Everyone there spoke Mandarin. That I noticed, at least in the big cities. When I went to Singapore, everyone there was Singaporean. There's like a couple of foreigners, but I was one of them. We were like on a business trip, so it was slightly different. I guess if I go to India, everyone there's going to be Indian. Let me know. Is that over there? When you go to like other countries, it's like their country. London's a bit special because everyone there is like mixed and there's lots of fights. Yeah. And it's just like a lot of racism's happening in America. It just sounds a bit scary. Hopefully, you guys will fix up and sort it all out and just understand we're all the same. We all come from Africa. You know, that's where we're all born, right?
Out of interest, Ash,
all the continents used to be one.
They did. Well, used to be one, and then we just got split apart.
All the same. Okay, we got a bit of stuff, differences, slight differences, because you know we've been growing up in different areas, but we're still the same. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Sorry, Austin Miller. Actually, let me jump to this one. South Carolina fine due to we locked down early and our weather and conditions is hard for it to harbour, but we're very divided in belief right over masks and president and wages gap stimulus plan.
And why is it? Is it the media? Is that what's fueling your fire? Is it the media? Like what is making you guys so divided? Because over here, they pump the same media.
It's the news.
No, but they pump the same media scare tactics, but most people just like don't care. Maybe it's like an Australian thing where you just don't care about it. Some Australians do get really into it and go get a bit following the media, but most of them that I noticed, they don't care about it. They just do. They kind of love their freedom. I guess they're from the free estates of America, kind of like situation. So what's the situation there? Is there an actual problem? Like if you're walking down the street, what city are you in? Is there a problem, or is it just media hype trying to inflame the fire just to get clicks and viewership and, you know?
I think there's a large proportion of that. There's a huge amount of that, in my humble opinion. Ash, I want to ask you something. Out of interest, how are the leet code skills of the head of technology?
Coding skills, yeah. I was coding this. The reason why this stream is late, I was doing lots of coding. I'm trying to get a release for one of my apps, and it's like a good release. We're doing like a photo editing situation.
Check it out, guys. It's called Treatment Pad.
It's
awesome. I love it.
It's doing all right. I'm very, very happy with it. She's speaking about it. Actually, she's going Bangkok, right?
Yeah.
Virtually.
Well, virtually, yes.
Bangkok. That's such a lovely name, man. Bangkok.
I wish I was going there in real life.
Yeah, she's going to be speaking at a conference, an international conference over
Presenting
there.
Treatment Pad.
And she presented it over actually in Sydney. Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's awesome.
Respect.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So she's doing some talks.
It's smashing it.
Well, you know, it's obviously not making more than minimum wage or anything like that, but it's still nice to be. All my life I've been programming and not making any money from it, and because I came up from the whole open source ethos. I was brainwashed into it. Everything needs to be open source, freedom, coding, sharing, love, and all that stuff. But now as an adult and having bills and not being able to pay the bills, it's more about, okay, I still love sharing all that stuff, but I need to make some money because I'm working for myself, and if I don't work, I'm not going to make any money. So I had to start charging people for it. And my angle is, I just respect people's privacy 100%. I've got a whole talk about it on my X Create Coding channel. You might want to check it out. It's about business models for different apps. But there's three main business models. There's in-app purchases, there's advertising, and there's subscription. Advertising is what I used to do because I used to not value my work and value the problems that are out there to be solved. So I used to just release the app for free and just rely on Google to pay ads. I guess that's what's happening with this whole YouTube situation. But the problem with that is, you are literally just focused, not caring about the client. You're just trying to get people more eyes on your product. So this is what happened with Facebook and Instagram and all the kind of news outlets. They don't actually care about you. They care about you watching the adverts so they get paid. And that's it needs to be done case, and I guess you can do it ethically, and hopefully most of the time it'll be done ethically, but if you do it ethically, your competition won't, and your competition will get all the viewership. So there's a bit of cutthroat situation where you need to just abuse your users as much as possible to feed them to the adverts, and that's what happens with lots of advert-based applications if they become successful. Like, has Google.com gotten any better, or has it gotten worse? Is it actually leading you to better search results, or is it really leading you down certain avenues that you don't want to be led to? Has YouTube suggestions actually gotten better, or has it gotten worse? I mean, I'm searching for stuff on Google nowadays, and I'm just finding it's just the complete opposite of what I type in. It is bizarre. Like, I saw something actually disgusting. I'm not even gonna mention it, but yeah, it's really strange. It's really strange, the kind of stuff I'm seeing, and I guess I'm old, so it doesn't count. But yeah, you're selling your users short because you're giving it away for free. Why are they giving it away free? Because you're the product. It's there. So I've moved on to subscription. With in-app purchases, I'll talk that quickly. The idea is you release an app, you give an in-app purchase, they buy it, and then they get the full version of the application. So your biggest business model is you want to get new people to download the app so they can pay for the in-app purchase. So you don't care about your existing users, you care about the new users. So that's good. At least you're still not selling your users to the advertisers, but you don't care about your existing user base anymore. The one that I've moved over to that I really like, I know it's not successful yet, it's still just a baby product at this stage, but I love it because it's subscription based. It's kind of like YouTube subs, but except YouTube subs are bizarre because the subs aren't actually my subs, they're YouTube subs. So when I make a video on YouTube and I publish it, it doesn't actually go to my subscribers or the people who have hit subscribed, it goes to Google, and Google decide to share it with a certain percentage of whoever they want to share it with. So I'm not in control. So even though I've got a good amount of subscribers in my opinion, it's an amazing amount in my opinion. I didn't even think I'd get this much subscribers. Obviously I'm nothing compared to everyone else, but I'm still grateful that much. It doesn't actually mean anything in viewership. I've got like another channel, and it's got like 25 less subscribers than this channel, yeah, I get more views on that channel than this one. So there's a lot of abuse happening with that whole YouTube situation. Subscribers aren't really your subscribers. Anyway, with the subscribers on the App Store models, I know Apple's taking cut and all that stuff, forget that to the side. Is the idea is you need to make the product that you make good to keep them paying money monthly, to keep your subscribers. For example, Netflix, they need to continually securing better TV movies, better TV series, better content, so you can continue to pay that $9.99 subscription fee every month. As soon as they stop producing the good movies, you're no longer going to subscribe with them. As soon as Sky News or Sky stops broadcasting the good football matches, you're going to cancel that subscription. So that mentality of subscription, I know it hurts paying subscriptions. I don't like it myself, but it's actually good for developers, because it means that they need to continually maintain the product and make it better for you. And if as soon as they stop caring about the product, as soon as they focus more about pleasing the advertisers or getting new users, what's going to happen is you're going to cancel your subscription. So it's even though that one it hurts my feelings to go in that direction, it does feel like an honor when someone is willing to pay you monthly for using your application. And the retention rate I'm seeing, and I don't have that many users, it's still just double digit, but the retention rate is like almost 90% month on month. So I'm keeping like all the subscribers, and that's just insane to me. That it's like an honor.
It's satisfying. I guess it's like, kind of fulfilling. Like, it makes you fulfilled.
It's kind of like what's happening to other business models. I know Patreon tried it, and they're kind of like dying away now because they're a bit political. But like, for example, OnlyFans, I know someone's mentioned that earlier today. If the content creators don't produce the content, you will no longer be getting the subscription from them. So it's going to encourage you to make content. It's a bit more honest than YouTube, where YouTube control the content over there. But I don't know how it's going. All I know is we've kind of talked enough for the phone to update its software.
I'm going to go and grab my laptop because my iPad is about to run out of battery.
We're about to run out of battery.
I need to know your comments,
I could
guys.
give her a charger, but we're not going to do that. So while we do that, we're going to show you how we picked up this iPhone 12 Pro Max. Enjoy. I don't have to wear a mask because I'm just picking up an order. You only wear a mask if you're going in store. There you go, 12 Pro Max. Luke, open it.
Thanks, Ash. See you later.
Feel like a celebrity. They wouldn't let me wear a mask this time, so I've had to resort to a cat face. It's the future.
And we are back. Thank you so much for waiting for us, guys, because I know you guys want to know what the iPhone 12 Plus is doing, the 12 Pro Max is doing with the updated software, and Ash is just getting it ready for you because we need to see, why was I yellow? Why was I orange? Is there truly a difference in the colours? We need to know, Ash. What have you found, Ash?
I found out that we have been chatting for a long time. Are people still interested in this stream?
Yes.
Well,
we've got some people who are out there, they just really want to know.
Did they actually care about the camera?
Some people are actually asking now about the about the MacBook. They want to know about what do you think about the MacBook M1. And someone even said to you, hey, when are you going to review it? Because we need to know your review before we purchase it.
Next week. It's all coming next week. We're getting a Mac Mini, getting a MacBook Air, we're getting a MacBook Pro. I didn't want them, but I thought the Mac Mini might be cool.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I thought that one might be cool. But the only thing I was upset about that one was it doesn't have 10 gigabit Ethernet. Because I wanted kind of like a media computer that can be doing lots of stuff in the background, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that might not be the one. But I want to test it out. Maybe I might like one of them. I'm excited about the MacBook Air because apparently that one doesn't have a fan. I want to see if it actually runs really well without a fan. The MacBook Pro, I'm not really excited about that one. I'm sorry, guys, because from the pictures, I haven't actually seen it in person, but it's the same design. And last time I checked out the 13-inch MacBook Pro, it was bezel city. The bezels on the screen was just so big, and I don't think I can ever like that. They need to change the design. I thought when they were going to release the ARM MacBooks, they were going to make like a futuristic design and all that stuff. So it might be just a first generation one where, you know, they're just guinea piggying us. Hopefully it'll run fast. Hopefully it'll run good.
So.
I'm scared of Big Sur. Big Sur is going to just change everything. Not necessarily in a good way. Hopefully in the future it was going to be a good solid direction. They're just laying the groundwork. It's kind of like switching to an iPhone 2G. It's got all these features. You can give away your flip phone, which could last a week on battery life, and go into this iPhone 2G situation. But then you need to get used to the touch screen. You get used to, like, you no longer have that physical keyboard like Blackberries did. You're gonna lose productivity for a while. So if you're new to the game, maybe if you're upgrading from an iPad, you could be happy with it. But if you're going from a Mac to these new Macs, I'm scared. I'm worried about it. However, Apple are smart people, so that I'm sure they factored that in, and I'm sure they're gonna make something good about it. But I'm scared it's gonna be locked down. They're gonna do stuff in the background. You're not gonna have control anymore. Like, I can control the fan speed on my current Mac. On the new MacBooks, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to. You can't boot into Boot Camp anymore. You can't go into Windows anymore. You can't run virtualization for Windows anymore. There's a lot of things that are going to be locked down. And with enough user feedback, Apple are going to direct it in a good way. And hopefully they're taking a good stab at it anyway. But I'm just a bit worried about it. But we'll see how it goes there.
See how it goes. Okay, now you have updated the phone because we were having, I think it was Alex maybe who said that, or Daniel was saying that the camera, when you update the camera, the picture quality is a lot better. So previously, you guys would have seen about maybe 20 minutes ago, we actually did a video comparison between the iPhone Pro Max versus the iPhone 11, and I looked yellow in the Pro Max 12, and I looked very red in the 11. So there's something clearly very wrong with the coloring. So hopefully now things have been corrected. Let's see if it's any better. Right now, Ash is testing out his beautiful app, which is called Multicam Pro. If you guys have not tried this app, I actually personally love it. It's a dual camera app, so you can film front and back. So you're just like, kind of like you can be vlogging with your friends. You could be like, you know, talking with one side and then filming what the other side is. And you can even zoom in on one of the split screens as well. It's an awesome app. Download it from the App Store called Multicam Pro. Let us know what you think. I love it. I think Ash loves it too.
I was just quickly testing out because I had someone leave me a comment saying that it doesn't work on the iPhone 12. But I'm seeing it working. So I got all three cameras working there.
Done.
So if the person that said it doesn't work on the iPhone 12, you just let me know a bit more about the information. Why isn't it working for you?
Perfect.
It seems to be working on iPhone 12 Pro Max. You're getting 3 cameras on the screen.
That's so cool.
So that's...
3 cameras. Why do you need 3 cameras? But why not? All right, I want to test out this camera.
You want to do the camera again?
Yes, let's
Shall we
do
just
it.
jump straight to the video?
Let's just jump straight into the video. I really want to know, do I still look yellow?
Your phone's so much nicer to hold.
I know.
It's actually so much. I'm not going to do the drop test again. If you want to see the drop test, check the comment. I'm sure someone's left. Someone's left. Yeah, I can't believe you dropped it.
Oh,
it survived though.
You dropped it, not me.
I dropped it. You're right. Okay, let's do this camera test.
Okay, so right now we are going to be doing the live video camera. I cannot wait. I really want to know what color am I going to turn out this time? Am I going to be yellow or am I going to be red? Let's take a little look. So let's do some posing.
Say something good.
And we're also going to be saying which one is better. The iPhone 11 is on the top and the iPhone 12 is on the bottom. Do I still look yellow or do I look red? Which one is better? Or do I need some color correction? Let me know. How do I look? Any good? Okay, I'm dying to know, Ash. Your face is not very happy.
I think they fixed it.
Did they?
Yeah, I think the colors now look the same.
Okay, let's see.
So they might. I'm going to transfer the files on the laptop.
This is promising. So when did that update get released then? Was that fairly new?
Yeah, it must be just now.
So there must have been some... Well, they only released the iPhone Pro Max today, though. So how did that get fixed so quickly? So I guess they must have internally realised that there was a bug, and some people look yellow, and some people look white, and some people look red. So let's see what they've done. I hope they have fixed it. This is cool. I'm excited about this, Ash. I can't wait for you to show us as well, because what colour am I? Do I still look like I need a steak? That is the question. I also love Ash's glasses. Guys, he is super cool, but these are also prescription sunglasses, which is why he is wearing his sunnies. So just in case you wanted to know why Ash is wearing some gorgeous sunnies, they are prescription. Who out there actually has that dilemma that they don't have their contact lenses in, and they're going outside. They take their shades with them, and then when they go inside, they don't have their actual reading glasses. They have to wear their shades indoors, and like you get some funny looks sometimes because you're wearing shades in a doctor's surgery, say, because you forgot your glasses. It happens to me all the time. I guess it happens to you as well, Ash. All right, Ash is getting ready. We are going to be showing us the. Oh, here we go. Are you showing us? And we're also going to be saying which one is better. The iPhone 11 is on the top and the iPhone 12 is on the bottom. Do I still look yellow or do I look red? Which one is better? Am I some color correction? Let me know. How do I look? Any good? Oh, I still look yellow. And we're also going to be saying which one is better. The iPhone 11 is on the top and the iPhone 12 is on the bottom. Do I still look yellow or do I look red? Which one is better? Am I some color correction?
Which one's nicer? Which one's nicer? I need to open up both.
Ooh, interesting. And we're also going to be saying, dark. Which one's better? The iPhone 11 is on the top and the iPhone 12 is on the bottom. And we're also going to be saying, which one's better? The iPhone 11 is on the top and the iPhone 12 is on the bottom. Do I look red? Which one is better? Or do I look red? Which one is better? Am I some color correction? Let me know. Which one's better? The iPhone 11 or do I look red? Which one? Look red. What? Or do I look red? Or do I look red?
That's interesting.
I'm not sure. What's your thoughts, Ash?
So I think the colors on the iPhone 12 are nicer. The iPhone 11, it does seem a bit tingy. It looks tingy. Like you can compare it, like looking at you.
Yeah.
You look a bit maybe lighter over here, and on the 12 you do look lighter.
Very light.
Whereas on the 11 you do look darker. So I'd say that I haven't nitpicked and looked in precisely. Maybe I'll look it on the phone right now and give you like a little zoom. But I feel like the 12 does look better. What did you think from the show?
Yeah, I do think the 12 look better in now it's not so, I don't look so lemony anymore. Like I look more normal.
They got rid of that lemon.
But I do still feel like it needs a little bit of color correction. It's not a true color. It still looks a bit too light. Like it still looks a bit too bright for me to compare. Like, okay, let's have a look with the overhead camera as well. Let's see what we've got. So we've got the 11 on the left and the 12 on the right. Let's have a look what we've got.
So you're definitely a lot lighter.
Definitely lighter.
But is it too light?
I don't know, I think it's too bright. I think it's overexposed. It's like an overexposed picture.
In this picture it is, but in real life with your eyes, it looks alright.
Maybe you're right.
Let me just zoom in on the eye, because that would be a good one. Let's see the eye over here.
I'm definitely brighter. Definitely lighter.
So like, what have they done? Let's see it side by side.
Okay.
I'm going to look at it with my face.
Alright, so we've got some photography analysis taking place. So the iPhone 12 Max has improved, guys. So that lemony kind of meringue has gone, which is good. But there still looks a little bit too bright, still in my humble opinion. I still probably would correct it a little bit, I think. But the iPhone 11 does look darker. And so it's not true. Neither of them are actually true.
The thing is, like, it's just the colors. Like, it doesn't look better. It just looks brighter.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because usually when you make videos, well, it depends on your level, you do something called color grading. It's not as hard as it sounds. You just press a color button and you make it brighter and you change the color slightly. And if you do that, that literally takes you 1 second. It doesn't do anything to your whole operation. So if you go through that rigmarole, then it's the exact same quality. But out of the box, it does look brighter for the iPhone 12. So if you're just gonna take a video and you're just gonna share it on social media, then it's a lot easier on the iPhone 12. So you're no longer looking like a lemon. So that's definitely a progress. What I wanna see though is night quality.
Okay.
So I'll take a video right now and I'm gonna do it in low light.
Okay.
So bear with us, it's gonna get dark.
So yeah, don't worry guys, we are still streaming live. We are going strong with this. Like, how long has it been? We've been, I think, streaming for almost 3 hours now. That's pretty cool.
It's too long now.
It is too cool. But we've got so many people tuning in. I think you guys are really interested in this whole camera situation. I'm interested to see what it looks like in low lights as well. So we're gonna very shortly switch off the lights. Do not be alarmed, we are just, here we go. What's the aperture size, Ash, on the 12? Do you know?
We'll find out.
We're going to find out very soon. Do not worry, Kawaku. Okay, so we are now in dark light. I might even turn down my laptop light as well so that it's a fair comparison. And we are in pitch black. It is pitch black right now. And we're going to see which phone picks up me moving and which phone picks up my face and which phone is going to look better, because it is the A7 III. Your Sony A7 III has not picked up a single
Can you turn
thing.
on the laptop light?
Yes, I will turn on the laptop light right now. Here we go.
Alright,
Okay, you can't see anything. Alright, so we've just given us a bit of brightness. You can still see me on the camera which we're streaming from, but we're going to just take a look and see whether or not you can see me from the iPhone 12 and the iPhone 11 in low light situation. I am hopeful that you're going to be able to see me very soon. Yes, okay, lights are coming back on. We are going to be back in full swing very shortly. Thank you for staying tuned. Let's take a little look and see what those photos are doing. So previously when we did it, before the update, the low light pictures were quite impressive. I have to say, I was impressed with the Pro Max, the 12 Pro Max, compared to the iPhone 11, because it picked up a lot more light. That was before the update. Now, let's see how it's gone with the update. Is there any improvement? Ash is just uploading the pictures onto his computer to show you guys so that there is a clear picture comparison, and we can let you know exactly what is going on. Just by looking at it though, it looks really dark. So we had complete and utter darkness. There was literally no lights going on. So let's see how it compares with no light, a little bit of light, and yeah, let's just see. Ash, you've got it coming really shortly. This is pretty cool. This is the kind of review that you don't get. This is like an off-the-cuff review. You know, who does this kind of in-depth review for 3 hours?
Yowzers.
I am hopeful that you're going to be able to see me very soon.
Can you hear anything?
Hello, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's see.
Hello, hey, we're back.
We're
You can
back.
hear us.
There you go. We lost you guys for a little bit there, didn't we?
Do you not see the screen?
What happened?
It's a big microphone cable.
I saw that.
No, I'll fix it.
Sure?
Our wireless, yeah, it's all good. Our wireless microphone died. I'll play the footage again one more time. But in the meantime, we're just having technical difficulties. We're having technical difficulties. We've resolved it with wires. Wires are the best. Wireless sucks. Wires are the best. Wireless sucks. What? Okay,
Let's
I'll
show you guys one more time the iPhone 12 Pro Max versus the 11 in dark and low lighting.
Yeah, see if you can guess
Let's
it.
see which phone picks up me moving, and which phone picks up my face, and which phone is going to look better, because it is the A7 III. Your Sony A7 III has not picked up a single.
Can you turn on the laptop light?
Yes, I will turn on the laptop light right now. Here we go.
Alright, it's good.
Okay, you can't see anything. Alright, so we've just given us a bit of brightness. You can still see me on the camera which is streaming from.
I can have some.
But we're going to just take a
No,
look
that.
and see whether or not you can see me from the iPhone 12 and
Together.
In low light situation, I am. And we're going to see which phone picks up me and which phone picks up my face and which phone is going to look better, because if the A7 III, your Sony A7 III has not picked up a single...
Can you turn on the laptop light?
Yes, I will turn on the laptop light right now. Here we go.
Alright, that's good. So I'm going to go straight up on this picture here. This one, can you guess which phone this is? This is the 11 Pro. The iPhone 11 Pro. It looks a bit fuzzy on my screen, I gotta say, but this is again low light. Laptop screen is just on. You look a bit like a vampire, gotta say. And this one over here.
Picks up now.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, it's not gonna break the bank. It's not gonna change the world. Looks about the same. Like, do you notice any difference?
You know what? There's not a huge difference. I don't know. Like, it still looks pretty dark. And we're gonna see which phone picks up. It's not, like you said, it's not massive. And which phone picks up my 3. I will turn on the laptop light right now. Here we go.
Okay, that's one. And this one is side by side.
Okay. Yeah, like it's negligible.
It's just, maybe it is nicer. Let's see, the 12. Let's see. So we got sharp eyes. Looks nice, looks beautiful. And on this one here, it's a bit more blurry. So it does look nicer, I think. Does look nicer.
Yeah, definitely. When you zoom in, it looks better, for sure.
There you go.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure. You heard it here first. For sure.
I can see the energy levels have dropped.
I like it. I like it a lot.
You're more interested in munching. I noticed you were munching some food.
I was munching.
You wasn't really paying attention to. Is anyone? Are you guys all munching food as well? Are you like us? She's literally eating a turkey burger.
I got hungry. It's been 3 hours. Do you blame me?
You don't want to chat so long.
Do you want some turkey burger?
No, I wanna see what's going on with this. I want to get a light bar. I want to use my glasses.
This is serious. There's something serious about to go down.
I'm trying to get the right frame. You're just more interested in munching.
That's true.
Like, why are you doing this test if you're not going to care about it? Just go to the right frame.
Okay, let's have a look.
Show them the burgers you're doing while I'm trying to figure out the right frame.
I was eating like a turkey burger. Like, literally, I cooked it probably about 4 hours ago. I don't know if it's any good still, but I'm just like, yeah, hungry. And it's a bit cold. What do you guys eat out there? Do you eat like... Are you meat eaters? That is like a big thing right now, isn't there? Are you vegans? Are you meat eaters? Do you eat fish? Do you eat carbohydrates? I heard this thing that most people, when they hit 40, they don't eat bread. Is that true?
Oh, you shouldn't eat bread. Bread's bad.
You shouldn't eat bread. Bread is bad for you. But some people do eat like gluten-free bread, or just, bread is tasty. Maybe if you make it yourself, it's tasty. I don't know. What do you guys do out there? Like, do you care about your food that you eat? You know, what do you care? I care. I care about the food I eat, but I eat bread. I haven't yet hit that 40 number, so I'm still allowed to eat bread.
I just show you them side by side while she's educating you guys about bread.
Yes.
I'm zooming in on the face.
Ooh.
It just looks slightly brighter on the 12 Pro.
Maybe that's it.
It doesn't look better.
Light.
It just looks. If anything, I think the 11 looks nicer, and I'll tell you why. The 11 looks nicer.
Go on.
Because this has been denoised to hell, so it's very, very noisy, and I'll show you exactly why that's a bad thing. So if I zoom in on the teeth.
I can zoom it for you. Oh, what happened? Oh.
Okay, we got a bug right here. It's decided to go black.
You guys seen this?
This is the iPhone 12.
Guys, just check this out. This is interesting.
It's black for a reason.
Are you not zoom out? Is it just? Oh my goodness!
Oh
no.
Is it?
I think you zoomed into. Oh, actually, there's a bug.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go back and do it again.
Oh.
Well, let's just reload it. That weird stuff happened.
Okay, we're here.
Let's just go here.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to pause it.
Okay, teeth.
I get the best frame.
Okay.
You zoom in.
Oh, look at the dentures.
Yeah, look at the teeth.
Look at veneers.
Look at the teeth.
Yeah, my teeth don't look like they're delineated.
They've completely lost the plot with this. So because they're trying to get rid of all the noise.
Hang on, so look at below the tooth. What is that? Have I got an extra tooth just there?
Dentures.
What is that?
You chewing gum?
No, it wasn't chewing
Your tongue.
No, my tongue is not white.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're doing like lots of artificial stuff on the 12 Pro Max. She's lost her teeth. She's just got dentures on now. So it is a good idea. But for maybe certain facial... I should do that patent. I'm not even going to say what my idea. I'm going to tell you how to fix it. Apple, you might watch this and I'm gonna paint. Yes, I got an idea. But denoising doesn't work on the whole video, and when you run it just on the whole video, you lose your teeth. You lose definition on certain regions. Like even the eyes. I'll show you the eyes right now. Let's just zoom in on the eyeball. Can you see it? You just eating much in a way.
No, I was reading the comments. It's rabbit tooth. Yeah, it looks like rabbit tooth.
So you can see that the eyes is like very blurry, whereas on the left here it's a bit sharper. You know what's going on. So it's hit and miss. Maybe if Apple allow us to disable that denoising stuff that they're doing, the computational photography stuff that they're forcing us on us,
I think
making
Ash,
everyone
like,
into a digital person.
Who is actually going to zoom in this deep?
People that want to zoom in.
Maybe.
Well, the idea of zooming in is we're just giving an example of the quality of the photo. So when you zoom out, it's hard for you to see what the difference is.
You can't appreciate
so, especially on this camera here. So I'm zooming in just to show the difference.
Got it.
And now the benefits of zooming in is something called cropping in. So just say you take a video of something big, then the action is only this small.
Got it.
If you just publish a big video, no one's gonna see what's going on. Whereas if you crop into that video and can maintain that quality, you're gonna get a much better show.
Nice.
So yeah, you're right. Most people don't care about video.
No, but
this is the heads of tech.
Yeah.
We have to care about video.
And if you're a videographer, like some people, you see some pretty impressive iPhone footage. If you are a videographer, then you're relying on this to be your sole camera. Then you probably want it to be a good cropping, don't you? You want it to be good quality.
Well, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna do a selfie.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Now this is I look uggers, so I'm gonna refer to you, and maybe I'll hold both phones at the same time. Selfie. Has the selfie camera improved? Someone did ask that situation.
Someone did.
Can you FaceTime better and all that kind of stuff?
FaceTime better. Let's have a look.
So I'm holding the phones like this, holding them exactly the same. I can see nothing different. Or is there a difference? Hello. Definitely. This is the before. And this is the after. Before. All right, wrinkles. Look at all the wrinkles. You see what's going on there? Serious situation here.
No wrinkles.
No wrinkles over here. Okay, so I'm looking at the selfie camera. Have you noticed a difference?
Yeah, the field of view is larger on the 12 than the 11.
Yeah,
for sure.
Has it?
For sure.
Let's just make
For sure.
Can you maybe switch cameras here?
I can help you. There we go. What do you guys think? I would say, yeah, for sure, of course. Yes, I can hold one.
It just looks brighter.
No, the field of view is bigger. Because there's more, my body is all in this picture, and it's not in this picture.
No, it looks the same.
No, the field of view is larger.
Look at this one.
Or do you think it's just the screen is bigger?
Yeah, because look at my chest. My chest is, like, it's just slightly higher up like that. It's just not exactly precisely aligned.
Okay, got it.
It looks about the same.
Okay.
I do look whiter skinned. Yeah, I look redder on the 11 and whiter skinned on the 12.
True.
That's what's changed. So they made me lighter, paler. That's the sort of situation there.
So they're making everyone a bit of a paler shade.
We don't know. They just picked me and they made me paler.
Just picked you.
Picked me and made me paler.
Well, I look like a lemon before, so that's saying something.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. I'm seeing all that food over there. I don't want to eat.
Would you like a bite?
Would you like a bite?
I'm so sorry.
I don't want to eat it. Who else wants to eat? That's not fair. That's not fair on me.
Alright, so what's new? What's next?
What's next? I don't know.
What's next, guys? What is going on with sourdough bread? Someone is talking about sourdough bread.
I'm gonna eat some food.
Sourdough bread is tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about, maybe sourdough bread. You're enjoying it now. So end of stream, guys. And we never saw Ash again. We lost him to the food.
That's one of the problems. When you start eating,
You can't stop.
you can't stop.
So I think what's left now is we've got the RF testing to do. Let us know in the comment section below if you guys have got the stamina and the fortitude to continue with this live stream and to hear about RF testing. Because truly, is that what you came for, or are you satisfied with the camera quality of the iPhone 12?
I think they came to
Thank
see you eating some food.
Did you? You know ASMR. Listen to us.
No, you go. It's a race.
I can't eat that quickly.
Yeah, you have to. See, I'm on the iPhone 12 Pro Max side, and she's on the iPhone 11. Who's gonna eat this?
Tasty bits.
All the tests are being done on this channel, even the ones you don't think of. You might call us crazy doing this test, but very tasty. You made this yourself.
I bought it from the shop.
She made this herself.
Thank you.
Why did you do that? You were here the whole time.
How did I do it?
Amazing.
I'm a
like
magician.
Superwoman.
The race is on. Who is going to win?
It's just tasty. You don't want to eat it too fast.
No, it's true.
I'm racing. I'm trying my hardest. But guys,
You want to save the taste.
let me know what you guys are eating at the moment. And are you gonna grab something to eat? You know what I'd love to do? If this was one live, I'd go on like a tea break. Do you want some tea? Ah, guys, who else is eating tea over there? It's kind of like a interlude. So what else? Are you finished? Oh no, the iPhone 11 has beat the iPhone 12 Pro
Victorious,
in the feasting test. That's not fair.
This is the test
That was
that no one
cheating.
ever has done before.
I was duped. So
I still haven't been talked too much.
no,
You lose track of where you're going.
It's good.
It is good, isn't it?
Guys, we're gonna be doing a giveaway. She's gonna be giving away one of these little turkey burgers to one lucky subscriber. Make sure you have a comment section below.
I don't know.
Alright.
Siri's got excited.
Siri was like-
turned on. She's like, yeah, I want a turkey burger. Woo! Okay, now we've got energy. We can go for another 3 hours. Who's up for it? Oh my god.
That was tasty.
It was tasty,
I want
wasn't
some
it?
more, man.
Alright, I'll tell you what, Ash. Let's get on to the RF radiation
Oh yeah.
test.
Does anyone care about that stuff?
Yes.
I don't see any comments. I think
let's
everyone's
just
tuned
see.
off.
Is there anybody still
I think
watching
we
this
scared
live
everyone away.
stream?
Everyone's like, that's it. We're out. The show's over. Unless they want me to bring my big one.
Whoa.
Is it time?
It's time.
Okay, I need to put my sim in then. So let's
Alright, let's do this.
I'll get
It's gonna be fun, guys. You have tuned in to Ash breaking some glasses behind the scenes at Heads of Tech Live. Luckily, he saved it. We did the drop test. We did the glass test. All right. So far, let's just recap what we have. Yes, we've got a yes, Ash. People want to see the RF stuff. So what have we done so far? Just recapping whilst Ash is getting himself ready for the next bit of amazing information. We have unboxed the iPhone 12 Pro Max, the blue edition, 5G edition, and you can see it right there. That is what it looks like, the blue. It is not green. It is fully blue. It is big. We do, maybe you want to get a case for it because we did do the drop test and it did slip out of our hand, so maybe you want to grab hold of a case. We checked out the camera quality. It looks pretty much the same as the 11 when it comes to ultra wide. It is better when you're more zoomed in.
Yeah, telephoto, it smashed it in the
Telephoto
photos.
smashed
In
it.
videos, I think it's just the colour
Video
doing
is the
it.
same. There was a software update with the 12 Pro Max, which I would recommend because otherwise you look like 11.
Yeah, download the update because you do look like a lemon
Yes.
without it.
Definitely do
If
that.
you're worried, if you got the iPhone 12 Pro Max and you thought it was a lemon, just needs a software update.
Pretty much. And so now you caught up to speed, and now we're just about to set this phone up to check out the radiation, so the RF metering.
We're not testing out 5G because
We don't have 5G.
we don't. Yeah. Thank you.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
We do not have 5G.
Unfortunately, I don't want that crap.
Well,
I mean,
unfortunately, you guys,
unfortunately.
because you're probably in a country that has 5G, which is why you're tuned in and you're
Oh,
interested to find
does
out.
anyone actually have a 5G costs more expensive than 4G? Is anyone actually paying for 5G service? And if so, why? Maybe they got slow internet. Maybe that's why. They just want some fast internet.
From fast internet. So right now Ash is performing live surgery. He is taking out. It's interesting actually, using a paper clip rather than the actual pin they provide you in the box. Why is that?
Need
And
some
he's
help.
actually giving it to me to do.
It's hard. It's pretty tricky. Doesn't work,
Oh.
does it?
Is it broken?
No, it doesn't work.
There you go. You just have to press really hard
Oh.
to get the SIM card out.
That was
That
hard
was a bit
work.
tricky. That hurt my finger.
Oh,
so
man.
you didn't choose to use their pin. I see you chose a paper clip instead.
I'm keeping that stuff prestige, man.
Yeah, because you know in 10 years' time that could be worth something.
To someone else who got the
Someone
phone
else.
at discount.
That you sold it to.
Okay, I need to be careful about putting this in because last time I got it wrong.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna put this in the right way. If I could just get my screen back. Thanks for the help.
You're most welcome. I am your lovely assistant here.
Assistant always to a live. Putting the SIM in. All the way in. So it's
Yes,
nice and
press it
gotta make sure
down
it's
nice
flush.
and firm.
Making sure it's flush,
Because
guys.
last time you know what happened.
You know, it
last
still
time.
gets in the way, you know. It's still not 100% flush.
See? Yeah, it has got a bit of an abrasive.
It's got a bit of a I'm pushing it in as
Yeah.
much as possible, but it's still a
It's
bit.
still a bit harsh on the end, isn't it? Definitely.
No,
I mean,
your
this
one-
one's the same. This one's the same too. They're very similar. Yeah, it's similar. It's just
No,
not as
no,
as abrasive.
not-
The 11 is just not as
No, the 11
as
you don't feel
scratchy.
it because it's
not as
curved.
scratchy.
It's curved. This one because
Correct.
it's straight.
correct.
But it's not at the end of the world.
Okay.
Put my SIM in, so that's good.
It's exciting. So to perform this test, obviously, we would obviously want to have no other devices in the room. So we're going to have to just remove as much as we can. We'll just give you an indicative response or result. It won't be the most accurate though. So I guess just bear that in mind.
So I'm gonna have Wi-Fi off and I'm gonna have Bluetooth on, and mobile, I'm gonna set that to 4G. And Nora's gonna do the same with her phone. Thanks for keeping up.
Was it Wi-Fi on? Bluetooth on?
Oh, by default, look at this. It's got 5G auto. Look at that. It's gonna switch you over to 5G whether you like it or not. And if you change that, you can only drop down to 4G. So it's just like the iPhone 12. You can't no longer access 3G. So you got 4G? Okay, I'll sort that out.
Sorry.
As well.
I kind of lost track of what we were doing.
Wi-Fi is off.
Wi-Fi off.
Bluetooth is on.
Bluetooth on.
And mobile data is 4G. So we got that. Perfect.
So we are literally synchronous right now.
Synchronosios.
Synchronosio, Pinocchio.
So what should we do right now?
I don't know. I think we should move this laptop away. I'm going to move my laptop.
I'm going to go closer to here.
That's going to be a...
So first, let's test out the 12. And shall I give this phone like a little bit of time to do some stuff? In case he wants to be doing some things.
Yeah.
You know,
let's
just do that for a bit. So I'm not gonna have anything going on this screen. Whoa, there's a nice big bump.
Hey, here we go. I'm excited for this.
I don't know if you can see much, but I guess there's not much to see. The screen's just off.
Well, let's just see. I think it's the numbers we want to see.
Okay, I'll just explain the numbers I'm seeing. And again, I've got a new RF meter. I haven't even unboxed yet. Subscribe. I'm gonna do a proper test with that one. But right now, the screen is just on. You're getting 3 milliwatts per meter squared, or 6 milliwatts per meter squared. It's kind of just jumping up and down between 3 and 6 in this area. And this is the phone just doing nothing. Milliwatts is a lot higher than microwatts, so just remember that. Some people are scared of this kind of level. Governments say this level is completely safe. For me, 3 milliwatts is pretty low for me. I like microwatts when it goes lower than that. So right now it is actually dropped down to microwatts. It's about 1,800, so it's like 1.8 milliwatts. But it's still higher than what I personally like it to be. But again, I still have Bluetooth on, so maybe that's the one that's doing some stuff. We're switching over to the iPhone 12 Pro Max Edition, and I'm just putting it right here. And this one's, you're getting 22, 13, 7, 3, 9, it's jumping 43, it's 100. Okay, this one's going all over the place.
It's a bit erratic, isn't it?
But now it's dropped down to 1.6. Now it's dropped up to 60. I think it must be doing some sort of updating because I just put my SIM in. Maybe I need to let it settle for a bit. Because yeah, it's
too erratic.
It jumps. It's a bit erratic. Some erratic. Seems to have calmed down now. Now it's going 1.6.
Okay.
Now it's jumped up to 63, 73. So yeah, this phone's like just
doing something. Something's happening.
Something's happening at the moment. I'm not sure what it is because it's not telling me that it's doing anything. It is doing something, but it's not telling me what it's doing. Not sure. Maybe it's registering something. They've updated my location. They're trying to figure out. Maybe the telecom company. Yeah, it's trying to figure out some stuff. It's jumping. I'll show you the jumps. Maybe if I can. I can't.
Maybe move this like that.
So that, look at that right there. So it's going 30, 40, 4. And then 64. Can you see that? It just jumps crazy.
It's 130, yeah.
Yeah, it's just doing some sort of activities happening there. And remember, when we had the iPhone 11, it was pretty stable. But it could just be because I just put the SIM in. So let's just give it a chance. Let's not write the book off yet.
Do you think we should restart it? TK Thunder says.
Restart the phone. Maybe we will restart. So look, this one is actually in microwatts. So we got 2 milliwatts, and this is when it goes to UW, that means microwatts. That means that's really low. Or like 1,000 means 1 milliwatt. So it did do a quick jump there. Maybe it's doing something right now, but now it's actually jumping around this one as well. This one, we're gonna reset both phones and see if we can get some sanity to these.
Okay, so I'll just reset mine. You reset yours.
That's what I don't like about this stuff, because it keeps on doing stuff without you knowing what it's doing. When I do my Samsung, maybe how do you reset the phone?
Actually, I think you have to hold the 2 down.
I'm holding the button down.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
I think you hold the top volume and the thing.
Okay, I did it. Slide
to bar off. There you go.
And while this one's restarting, let's put the phone to the side. Let's get my Note. So my Note 10, I'm just gonna turn on Wi-Fi, and I'll turn on Bluetooth.
Okay, nice. I like the comparison.
And I'm gonna put the meter over the phone here, and let's see what we get. So right now we're getting about 9, 24, 73, 62, 35, 42, 60, 36, 3, 63. So this one's doing quite a bit of jobs as well with the screen on. I did recently update the OS. I don't know, oh, you can't see the screen, here you go. 27, 6, 10, 4, 24. So when the meter is over it like that, it's a lot of stuff's happening. Let's put the phone a bit further away and try getting a bit of angle here. So you're getting about 18, 7, 6, 35. So it is a wave sort of pattern over there. Now let's see what switches it over to a bit normality. Close this up. So now I've turned off Bluetooth and it's dropped all the way down into, is it milliwatts or microwatts? Microwatts over there. So the UW means there isn't anything happening at the moment. So I'll leave that running at the moment for a bit. And UW, so it's on UW 0. We saw it went to 0 for a while. So with Bluetooth off, it seems to be locked in at UW. It's just when Bluetooth is on, maybe there's a bit more devices, maybe Google. I know that they've enabled coronavirus tracking via Bluetooth. I don't know if they forced that on or if you can disable it, or maybe I haven't disabled it and it's on by default or something situation there. But when Bluetooth is on, seems to be very lots of activities happening. Now let's go back to one of the phones. Let's get the iPhone 11.
This is going to be exciting, isn't it? Because now we've restarted both the 11 and the 12, and we've also got the notes for comparison. So let's see how the iPhone 11 fares with Bluetooth on.
Yeah, I'm going to keep Bluetooth on. And again, with Bluetooth on, it's shooting up to over 100. Like that was a bit wild there. Shot to over 100 again, 125. The phone has just been reset. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn off Bluetooth and hope that it does go drop. So it's dropped now down to 56, 67, 12, 15, 52, 64. Maybe because it's just started up, it's doing pretty high. So this is 90, 100. So on Android,
up, yeah.
on the Samsung, as soon as I turned off Bluetooth, it pretty much dropped to 0. But this one on the iPhone 11 Pro is still getting about 60 and 90, and that's with Bluetooth off. Now let's see with the 12 Pro Max.
Nice, I like this. This is a good comparison.
It's weird.
Yeah.
So this one over here is still pretty much the same as the 11 Pro. It's 42, 55, 43, 11, 35, 22. I think maybe it's doing a lot of updates after you've reset the phone. So maybe resetting it wasn't a good thing for it. But let's turn off Bluetooth now, because maybe that'll make a difference. So Bluetooth is now off, and we're still getting 48, 46. So I guess I'll go through the settings just now, but one thing I noticed is that they're both pretty much
similar.
Yeah, and even with Bluetooth off, it's still doing a lot of stuff in the situation. I'm gonna go through the settings and just see if I can find something that's
a bit strange. Well, that's kind of interesting. Although I think from what we did before, from the iPhone 11, it always had a bit of a higher IRF.
Well, actually, one second. I guess I can't do it actually because I took the SIM out of the iPhone 8.
Yeah,
so I'll forget that.
I was going to say iPhone 8 was a bit less, because iPhone 8 previously, I think Ash has done another video before about the iPhone 8, and it was a lot less RF.
Well, what happened is when Apple updated their iOS, they kind of like enabled something to happen. I think ever since they enabled Bluetooth tracking to allow you to find your devices, ever since they enabled that feature on iOS, it's always been just doing something in the background. Haven't been able to disable it off. So the iPhone 8 was great,
it was good.
But when I updated the iOS software, it was pretty much became just as like the other ones. Yeah.
It just became just as similar.
So where does Apple hide the settings for this stuff? I always forget.
Usually they hide it really well, like so you can't see it. What do you guys make of those numbers? Like, so you guys really wanted to hear about the RF. What are your thoughts? You know, you've seen the Note, Samsung Note, you've seen the 11, you've seen the 12. What do you think? Like, what is it deterrent you? Is it going to cause you deterrent? Are you going to be like, you know, is it good? Is it bad? Let us know in the comment section below whilst Ash is looking for any kind of changes in the settings that he can find.
Well, I looked here, so there is exposure notifications. So, you know, that stuff I talked about with coronavirus tracking. It's set to off, so it says turn on exposure notifications. So right now it says they're turned on. So right now it says that they're turned off. So they're off at the moment. So I don't know if it's still doing it, but off means they won't share the details to the governments, and when you turn it on, that's when it will share the database of information that it's collected and give that to the government. There's a section called how exposure notifications work, and it says your iPhone uses Bluetooth to keep a log. people can report if you've been exposed. Exposure notifications are designed to protect you. But again, it says exposure notifications are off. If you turn them on, your public health authority can notify you of possible exposures to COVID. Your iPhone is not collecting or sharing exposure notification data with anyone. If you turn on exposure notification, information related to your exposures can only be shared with your permission. So if I'm to guess what's going on here is, it sounds like the coronavirus tracking situation, I'm just guessing right now, don't hold me to it, I need to do a bit more investigation. It sounds like ever since we updated the latest iOS to enable this feature, it's always gonna be tracking, but it's not sharing what it's collected until you turn on exposure notification. I'm only guessing this situation just from the way the RF signals are happening. For example, when I turned off Bluetooth on my Samsung, the levels just completely dropped to pretty much close to zero. Whereas when I turned off Bluetooth now on the iPhone, both of them, it was still pumping something in the background, and there's a lot of phones here, so it's probably still using the Bluetooth radio for logging the database, but not sharing it to the government. So if that's true, that's a bit of a shame that they've done that, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to continue to look into the settings, see what else I can find.
Ash, just for clarity's sake, we've got TK Thunder who wasn't really sure what you meant by the numbers, if they're good or they're bad. Is there anything you can give us as a comparison to say like, oh, this is a microwave, this is how much it emits, and this is comparison? So
a microwave, when you go really close to a microwave, it's 300 to 400.
Micro or milliwatts?
This is milliwatts, 300 milliwatts. Now, what we were getting here was between 50 to 100 milliwatts. That's when it's right next to it. So it's not as bad as your head right next to a microwave. It's more like the same sort of levels that you'd get from 10 centimeters away from a microwave. So when the microwave's running, if you go back, I got a video called AirPods Pro versus microwave. Maybe that was a bit more intense, but I did a review of this meter, the first video. I showed the levels in the room of when the microwave's running, and you get around 50 milliwatts from 10 centimeters or so away. So these levels, when you're right next to your ear, it's comparable to you standing 10 centimeters away from a microwave. Okay. Whether that's health risks and all that stuff, that's a situation for another day. You can kind of like decide yourself. And I'm just going to continue to look here.
That essentially is what we're trying to say. Like, if you are confused about the numbers, I guess it's easy to understand it if, you know, sometimes your mum might have told you don't stand in front of the microwave. You know, that's the kind of theory that people are kind of going towards, but at least it gives you an idea of how these compare to, say, something that you might have in your home. But, you know, again, it's like drinking, it's like drugs. It's like, well, obviously don't do drugs, but like, it's like drinking, you know, you don't want to drink too much in excess. You want to keep healthy, you don't want to smoke too much. Again, is this another kind of, going back to what we said very, very first of all, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it good to have exposure? Does it make you stronger? Does it make you more resilient? Or is it good to keep yourself in kind of like a bubble away from this? We don't know. Simply we don't know. The science isn't out there yet to tell us what is good, what is bad.
It could be nothing like a light source, like a light bulb. Do you know you have a light bulb on? Does that affect you? Like, if you have a light bulb on, it's going to make you stay awake more. You're going to get less sleep. Could that be the reason why you're getting health effects from having a light bulb? Or is the light bulb actually doing something to you? Or is it, like, you don't want to go into it too much, but if you get a light bulb to flicker at the wrong rate, people can collapse and cause seizures. You stare at the light, you get epilepsy, all that kind of stuff. So there is risks with lights and flickering. With this kind of radiation stuff, it works on the same sort of method, except it flickers at random rates. It's always flickering at lots of different stuff. It does have a sort of hertz behind it. But the difference between a light bulb or sunlight and this kind of stuff is the way it travels through your body. So a light bulb is gonna, like, if there's a light and I put it on my hand over it, the light source isn't gonna travel through my body. It's gonna get, it's non-porous, is that the word?
It's not, it doesn't permeate through your skin.
It doesn't permeate through your skin. Body. Whereas radio waves, they can go through your skin. So it's more like, and the sun doesn't permeate through your body, but it can cause skin cancer because a lot of radiation there can cause these issues. With radio waves, the Earth has a magnetic shield, so there's certain frequencies that, you know, we're working fine. These frequencies has our hearts been designed to withstand certain energy levels being able to transfer through our bodies. We don't know all that kind of situation.
We don't know.
America did a study with rats and with 3G and 2G radiation, and they found that a high intensity amount of 3G and 2G does cause cancer in male rats. So that was they said it was the highest proof levels and it's from the US government. So they have proven it in mammals, but in humans that's another situation you don't know there. And there's loads of stuff when you go down that rabbit hole, you figure it out. One thing I have looked into here, I've got location services turned on, so I'm just going to turn that off and see what that does.
I'll turn it off here as well.
Yeah, so it's actually hidden away in a really scary. So it's in privacy, that's where you need to go.
Okay. Oh, it's on. Okay, I'll turn it off.
So we've now turned off.
Turned it off.
And I'm just going to put the iPhone 12 Pro Max, just put it underneath the field and show you what's going on. So I'm still getting 25 milliwatts per meter squared right there, 34. Well, it's dropped to 6 and then it goes to 3 and then maybe it is lower now. Maybe it's just a low, yes.
So is it just
it's gone
location
really
services?
low. Look, it's gone zero. Look at that.
Is that, wow.
And then it's pumped up again. Now it's 23, now it's 22, 30.
That's milliwatts, Dash.
Yeah. Or is it, which one's, milliwatts is lower?
Microwatts is the good one, milliwatts is the higher one.
Yeah, MW.
Yeah, milliwatts. It does get very confusing.
So now it's dropped really low.
Almost zero, wow. So that's just, Ash has just turned off the...
Location services.
Yeah, location
So
services.
it does boost up every now and then. It does.
It gives a little bit of a ping, doesn't it?
But before when location services was on, it was constantly just like going really at those levels. But now it seems to just go up in waves, goes down a bit for a bit, and then goes waves again, goes down a bit again. So that was pretty interesting. Location services, how useful is it? And do I have I got location services turned on my Android.
I have it on as well because it's good for Google Photos and it's good for Google Maps, and I guess you need it for those sorts of apps.
Yes, so on my Android here, I've got location services turned on, and it doesn't seem to. Maybe Apple are just constantly monitoring where you are. They just want to know exactly what station for your protection. Maybe they want to just make sure if someone steals your iPhone that they know where it is, where it was last saved, all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
find my phone.
So that, let's see what happens when I turn, what'll be interesting actually, we got location services turned off on the 4, I said on the 11. So let's see how it operates over there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you the difference between 4G and 3G. You can't have 3G anymore with
the 12 Max.
The 12 Pro Max, but you can still have 3G. So you've turned off location?
I've turned off location on the iPhone 11.
All right, so let's see
what the numbers are doing. Okay.
Oh, let's just reset here. So we got 56, 43, 100, 72, 23, 16. It's still pumping away. 5, 21, 62, 82. It's still pumping away.
That's interesting because we didn't even get a 0 with that one.
Yeah, it didn't.
Whereas the 12 Pro Max, we got a 0.
Maybe it was just a wave. Maybe they just, let's put this one here.
Let's try it again. I'll move this phone away.
No, but this one's still pumping away as well.
So we're getting different readings now. 100, we're still getting the same bouncing around, 125.
It's still doing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let's now switch to 3G on this phone.
3G.
Let's see if that does a difference.
And we can't switch to 3G on the the 12 Pro Max. It just is only 4G and 5G. So yes, someone said earlier, TK Thunder said rest in peace 3G. Yeah, unfortunately 3G is a goner.
What I need to test is, what will be really interesting to find out is, do you still get reception in 3G areas? Because some populations, rural, they don't even have 4G.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can't use a 12, or maybe they've just encompassed 3G and 4G together. I know in the future they're cutting out 3G anyway. So I'm just gonna go into mobile data options and go from 4G and switch over to 3G.
Nice.
And that's just switch over that logo at the top there.
Yep.
I'm on 3G right now.
3G.
So let's see what's happened there. And with 3G, we're getting 12 at the highest, and it's about 8 and 10 is the highest I've seen. 2, 5, 16, 10, 4, 4, 6. So it's less double digits. You do get 16, but it's more 3, 6, 2, 6, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that one was the small one, microwatts. I'm gonna switch over to 4G now live. And now the 4G is shot to 80, 100, 40, 30, 4, 21. So it's very double digity, 31, 32, 4, 31, 36, 28. So there's a factor of 10. When I switch over to 3G right now, it's gone to 3, 9, 3, 5,
Wow.
4,
those numbers.
6.
So much lower
10.
on 3G than 4G, isn't it?
Yes, factor of 10.
So
but that being said,
yeah.
you get a lot more you get a lot more bandwidth from 4G. The speed of 4G is a lot faster than 3G.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
that's why it's emitting more
Understood.
situation. So
And 3G, I have played with 3G for a little while, and I'll be honest with you, it's very hard.
yeah,
It's very
yeah.
hard. You can't really do anything on 3G now. It's obsolete. But yeah, the RF meters it's pretty good reading.
it used to be good, but ever since they started upgrading,
They changed
yeah,
it.
it's,
They
it stopped
upgraded
being.
cell towers. Wow,
And
interesting.
let's see my
Yeah.
note, and we're obviously going to turn the screens off. We're going to do some nice cool stuff.
Noise.
And I'm on 4G right now on my note,
Let's see.
and I've got Bluetooth off. I'm going to keep location on. I'm going to put it underneath this shield, and let's see what we get. So we get 4. This is in it's in UW. So that's
This is microwatts then.
yeah, microwatts. You're right.
Microwatts, yeah, not milliwatts.
It did shoot up to milliwatts there for about half a second, but now it's 2 milliwatts, 4 milliwatts, 20 for like half a second, then 2, 13, and UW is the really low one. That's a thousandth of.
So you're telling me that your Samsung Note is in microwatts rather than milliwatts?
Well, it does jump, but it's a lot dramatically less.
The
than
majority
these
is
guys.
micro.
And this guy's on 4G. I'm going to switch over to 3G now.
So it sounds to me like you want to make the switch to Android then. There you go, guys. Conclusion of this unboxing.
Well, you don't
if you're
know.
interested in RF.
Because this is an old Note. This is a Note 10. The new Notes are
they've got
5G.
as well.
Yeah, so they might also
You're
do
right.
some dodgy stuff. So I've switched over to 3G now, and yeah, I just see UW right now.
So that's the microwatts, which is a smaller number.
Yes, very, very small. That one's very, very small. The highest it went up to was 5 for half a second. But yeah, it's on UW the whole time. I don't know if you can see that UW. It's just UW the whole time. 0. Look at that, just 0.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
It's a good phone, that one.
well, what I like about this phone, even with location services on, it kind of just makes sense what's going on. It's really interesting. It just makes sense. Like when I've got Bluetooth on, I can see it looking for Bluetooth devices. When I got Bluetooth off, and like, look at this. I know this is meant to be an iPhone 12 Pro review. I guess it still is. But I just tap the Bluetooth button and it turns it on, and I tap it again.
Yeah, you don't have to go into settings.
And it turns it off. It turns it off. Whereas on iPhone,
You have to go into settings, guys.
if you tap, you can't see that, sorry. On iPhone, if you tap that Bluetooth button, it turns it on. You tap it again, it won't actually turn it off.
No.
You see there's no cross on it, so they've actually fixed that. There's no cross on it. So it isn't actually off.
Ah, got it.
It's just on, it's on like standby mode. It's still doing whatever it wants.
Yes.
Whereas
Understood.
on Android here,
That's interesting.
their Bluetooth icon, you turn it on, it's on, and then you turn it off, and it's off. Like, it just makes logical sense.
Good point.
But
I
that
like
being said,
Yeah.
Androids are owned by Google, and Google likes to spy on you. I guess Apple likes to spy on you too. Google likes to sell your information. Apple, they say they don't, so.
I think we just have to go back to birds.
What do you do?
Go back to a bird. Get a messenger bird.
What I want to see actually is, I want to see what happens when you turn on airplane mode. That would be fun.
Okay, good. That's a good comparison.
So let's see airplane
That's a good
mode.
comparison. So this is airplane mode on the iPhone 11.
So the highest I've seen it go is 2. And that could just be the background radiation levels. But generally you see that UW,
Zero.
it's on that 0, UW,
Zero
1,
spectrum, yeah.
UW. So there isn't, yeah look, 0,
Yeah, it's
0 there
nothing.
for us.
There's
It's
nothing
solid.
being emitted.
It's
I like that.
0.
That's good
Look at
for
that,
me.
0 right there. Solid
I
0,
like
this is
that.
airplane mode. Let's do
I like
airplane
that.
mode on
I like
the 12
that a
Pro
lot.
Max.
Because I do carry my phone in airplane mode, so that's reassuring to see. Obviously, if you're a busy person and you need someone calling you, you can't put your phone in airplane mode.
And you need a longer test, like you don't know if it nips in and out of airplane
Yeah.
mode. So right now we're on airplane mode right now.
And give it a moment just to settle down.
It's still UW, so we're not seeing MW anymore.
So that's a smaller number.
Yeah, 30. This could just easily be background room
Background.
radiation. So this is it's 130. That's like 0.00. That's really low. So it does look like airplane mode is working. What will be interesting then is if we left this meter on for like 24 hours and seeing if it does
What
do
it
any
does.
weird spikes.
Yeah.
I might actually just leave it running for a little
Yeah,
bit, but it's definitely on 0. So airplane mode does work.
Airplane mode is good.
See, look, 0. Look at that solid 0.
I like
that's beautiful.
0. That's good. That means it's not.
That means it's off.
Yeah,
100%.
100% off.
Yes, that's.
Which is, I guess that's important because you know when you go onto a plane, they always ask you to put your phone on airplane mode, so they don't want any interference with the engine. So I guess they have to, probably by law, make it no interference when it's on airplane mode for the planes.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me. I guess what I'll do now is I'll put out this one on 4G.
Okay.
Play with that. I'll put this one on 4G as well. And Bluetooth, I'll keep that off. But I'm gonna see what happens when the screen gets turned off. So I'll keep the.
So Bluetooth off, 4G. Okay. So 4G with no Bluetooth.
And this one's back to 4G as well.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna turn the screen off.
Okay.
So first up, I'm gonna wait until this guy goes to 4G. Perfect. And then I'm gonna turn the screen off. So it's just on mobile data. There's no Bluetooth running. And it's still pumping out milliwatts. 32, so it's still doing something. 24, 28. Remember, when you put on airplane mode, it goes to 0.
0.
But right now, it's doing 1,000 microwatts, like 3,000 microwatts, 3 milliwatts. That's what it is. That's with the screen off. The phone is still on. It's now dropping down into microwatts, and 11 to. It probably needs about a minute for it to recycle.
Down.
But let's see what this phone looks like.
So this is the 12 on no Bluetooth but data, 4G data.
4G data, but we have had the
screen
screen off for about the same amount of time. That other screen was off. So this one's 47 was the highest I saw. And it's dropped down into microwatts right there. So it's very, very low with the screen off. That's reassuring. So if you have it in your pocket and the screen is off, that means it does look like it's a low level. This is on 4G. 0. So this is I like these figures. It does jump up to milliwatts every now and then. Every couple of, well, let's just see, 5 seconds or so. Let's see if it will jump up again, or was that an anomaly?
Could be an anomaly.
And also, I guess it depends on.
Oh, 0.
Yeah, if you're traveling between towers, because it will have to constantly reconnect to different towers. So right now it's stabilized, triangulated where we are, and it's connected to one tower.
Good point.
So right now it's very, very low.
So I guess that's interesting. So if you don't want to turn your phone off on airplane mode, then you could potentially just turn off the screen and turn off Bluetooth, and you might be okay.
I'm now turned on Bluetooth, and I've got the screen off. I guess it will need that 1 minute or so to settle.
Calibrate, yeah.
But I guess this one is milliwatts. So it goes 15 milliwatts, 9 milliwatts, 2 milliwatts, 10 milliwatts. In the meantime, while this guy regulates itself.
So generally increased. Do you want Bluetooth on with this one?
No, let's just keep the screen off.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if it's calmed down.
iPhone 11.
It's the 11. So it's still UW, so that's really nice. It's gone all the way to 0. Look at that. That's a nice level.
That.
So with the screen off, I remember before when you have this one with Bluetooth. This one has Bluetooth off, and it's in microwatts.
Microwatts.
So this one shot up to milliwatts there. Shot up to 121, 50.
Oh my gosh.
60, 70, 90.
What's it doing?
I don't know.
Okay, something is happening with this one.
It's doing something right now. Crazy. That's weird.
That's interesting because Bluetooth isn't on and location services are off as well.
So it's probably doing like, do you know Apple are always sending you push notifications? The way that works is you need to connect to their server and say, hey, is there a push notification? And then say yes or no. So even though you're not using the internet, your phone in the background is saying, hey Apple, do you have a message for me? Hey Apple, do you have a message for me? Hey Apple, do you have a message for me? Same thing with Google. Hey Google, do you have a message for me? And they kind of like optimize the time. So this is probably doing a cycle where maybe it's even downloading messages from your Gmail. Maybe it's doing some stuff in the background where it shouldn't shoot. Where it should be doing, maybe it's collecting some news
stuff.
for you to watch.
Yeah,
maybe it's getting the latest Siri updates.
True.
But it's on 75. It's doing some dodgy stuff, this one at the moment is. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah.
Let's just see if the iPhone
the 12 is up to.
Yeah, the 12.
So
and that was with Bluetooth off.
Bluetooth is off, yeah.
Yeah.
Bluetooth off.
Hey, this guy seems to be doing stuff. Of course, there could be environmental radiation there, but what I could do is I'll switch over to the Note and see what that one is like with the screen
Bluetooth
off.
Is off, right?
Yeah, this one's like straight up UW. There's nothing going on with this phone. Look, 0. Look at that, 0.
That's interesting.
It shot for like half a second, but UW right there. So yeah, I can't unfortunately say. I was getting excited. I thought that maybe when the screen is off, maybe you can just leave in your pocket with airplane mode if you wanted to, you know, like follow the Samsung pattern. But yeah, unfortunately, it does have these random spikes for whatever reason. The only way to turn it off seems to be airplane mode so far from these tests. But with this Android phone, when it's logical, like, you know, when you're using it, it uses it. When you're not using it, it's not using it. So that's
wow, that is interesting.
But these guys seem to be, the 11 and the 12, they seem to be about the same.
Similar.
One thing I'd say is we've only got the international version of the 12, and that one doesn't have the mmWave 5G stuff. So it could be the same modem that they're using, the same radio that they're using on the 11, and they've just rebranded it, because normal 5G is very, very similar to 4G. However, mmWave 5G, that's like the next generation of stuff. So they could have a better chipset in there that runs better, uses less radiation, I don't know. Or maybe it could use more if you're definitely pumping up the mmWave stuff. So that makes sense?
It makes perfect sense. Like, I'm actually a little bit surprised.
I'm sad.
But now I'm sort of thinking maybe I don't want to do iPhone anymore. I might just go to Android, in all honesty.
Well, the question is, like, is Samsung still, a couple of years ago with the Samsung, I think S7, Samsung got done for having too much radiation above government limits.
Whoa.
Yeah, they got done for it. Or some government limits. Some governments allow you whatever you want. I think China's more regulated than Australia. Anyway, that's another story for another day. But Samsung got done with too much. They had like some of the worst. And ever since that debacle, it might have been the S6, ever since that, they've really tried to improve it. They realized it was something that we need to keep a track on. Whereas Apple, they're always getting it. But, you know, Apple always knows best.
Yes.
So they don't care. they're like, we're right, you're wrong. And I guess they've kind of like bet on that technology, just like Apple's bet on Lightning, and they don't want to go to USB-C. They're having a really tough time changing it. Apple have bet on this whole wireless situation. They don't use the wired headphones anymore. They don't even give you headphones anymore. AirPods Pro, you know, HomePods, they're all using that Wi-Fi stuff. So they really bet on wireless. That's where they're going. Google's also bet on wireless. Samsung, I guess they're a wireless company, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so they kind of like, they're technology based. They're a tech company. They're not a health company. They're trying to get into health, but they're primarily a tech company. It's kind of like a building company. If you're going to make your houses with wood, you're going to bet on that wood. You're going to say wood is better than steel because steel is too noisy, it's too expensive, this, that, and the other, whereas wood is a lot better. And the steel companies are going to say no, steel is a lot better than wood because of termites, because it's longer lasting, and because of all this kind of stuff. It doesn't. So you're kind of like stuck in that corner, because if you change gears, if you're trying to change markets, it's going to cost you too much money. You could even lose all your market share. Like if Apple all of a sudden said, hey guys, we just realized this whole, you know, wireless stuff, it could be dangerous to your health. What is going to happen to their stock market price? Yeah, they're going to get lawsuits, they're going to get this, that, and the other. They're going to be done with. So it's like they can't go. They need to just put on the cap on that says this is good for me. They can't change. So probably looking at independent sources of information could give you a bit of ideas. Hopefully it's just nothing, just like a light bulb and you're all good. But just something to be aware of if you're concerned. It's always good. And generally, you know, you don't want too much signals bouncing around for your speeds, because if you got too much radiation noise, your Wi-Fi speed is going to be slower. There you go.
Absolutely
So
right. Absolutely
that's one reason why that situation over there.
Love it. Ash, thank you so much. That was a really in-depth review. I just want to ask you one question, because TK Thunder said, what about 5G and RF? Well, we don't actually have 5G in this locality, so we're unable to.
No, don't tell them that. We don't want it. Don't tell them that. They don't. We're in like the 5G capital of the world. In Australia. They got their R&D center over here. They're popping up towers left, right, and center. We've seen one tower. It's funny. It's literally tripled in size.
It has actually. It's actually quite close to where we are.
Because the companies, they don't work well. They don't work with each other. So Telstra has their own tower, and then Vodafone builds a tower right next to their tower, and then Optus builds a tower right next to their tower. And it's like, guys, just use the same tower, man. Why are you waiting?
They look unsightly. I'll be honest with you, they look so ugly. Like, why do you need three of them? Just stick with one, and like you said, just optimize it together. Each of you have one cell together rather than having three different ones.
I remember we went to one house, went to an open house for a house for sale. And it's really funny. The house, it was gorgeous, it was beautiful, it was immaculate.
Beautiful.
But there was literally
stunning.
A cell tower right next to it.
Opposite the main bedroom.
Like, it could just be a lamppost to some people. Some people don't care. Maybe some people like the look of it. But it's funny, the real estate agent was going like, oh, isn't it so amazing that they decided to face the house this way? Like, it's so, like, so much foresight that they thought of facing it that way.
She was trying to get us to avoid looking at that nasty.
Yeah, she was saying, look over there. Look over there. Don't look there. Look over there. It's such a good position.
You know, Ash, we saw the house 6 months ago and it's still for sale. So there's clearly a bunch of people out there who don't really want to see those eyesores in front of them.
Nah, everyone's different. I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's
but like
different.
you said before, we don't know if it's good, if it's bad. We don't know. You know, studies. It's still very early on. We don't know. I guess with everything, take it with caution, and yeah, just be cautious about whatever you're doing.
All right, we got some sort of questions. One's asking, hello from Seattle, 2006. I missed 2006, man.
Did you?
Yeah, it was kind of like nothing happened. It was before the iPhone. Everyone had their little mini disc players. Everyone was into like the Matrix still. That was still popular. Lord of the Rings was out. Yeah, it was all right. People didn't go crazy. People loved video games. That was good. You had Call of Duty. It was life.
You should play some games.
Life was alright back then. 2006. It wasn't so much social media nonsense.
It wasn't. I remember Facebook just came out. Facebook had come out.
YouTube
2005.
was still cats, remember?
Yeah.
YouTube was still cute stuff.
Cats. Yeah,
I was on YouTube back then.
Yeah, you were.
Some fun stuff. That was.
Your life was a lot simpler back then.
I would say simpler. It was fun, man. I used to jump on the train.
I used to go out with my friends. Like we used to just go to the park and hang out on the swings.
Well, we've aged, so the new future, like you guys TikTok dancers, you probably doing some really cool stuff. You have some good memories. Remember when they had that game, that Nintendo one, and everyone started walking into tunnels and stuff like that?
Pokemon Go.
Yeah, that was a big tracking operation, isn't
hilarious.
it?
Oh man, life has changed.
So there's another question.
So,
please
Ash,
reply, Samsung or Apple. Now this is the question. For me, I'm addicted. I love my Note too much. There's a video I did. It's called iPhone 11 Pro versus Note 10 Plus. And that one I pretty much break down why I love the Note. And for obvious, the screen is gorgeous. The camera on the iPhone
it's better.
Kills it. It's better. Takes better pictures, takes better video. I haven't used the latest Samsung 20, but generally when I've seen it, it's not as good as iPhone. iPhone definitely has the best camera. User interface, iPhone is definitely easier. I'd say Samsung's easier because the settings make sense. With iPhone, you do a setting and it just does dodgy stuff in the back. It's like you turn it off, it's not off, you gotta turn it on. Samsung, you can install apps, sideload them. iPhone, you have to hack it in order to install an app, sideload it. Samsung, you can easily do a firewall, you can block your applications running in the background, do all this kind of cool stuff. iPhone, you just get what you get. You can't, if I'm using a dodgy app, it can communicate with its servers if it wants to. Installing a firewall is a bit of a complicated process. Apple, it works seamlessly with Macs. You can AirDrop, you can do all this kind of cool stuff. And it's fashionable, it keeps its price. I can sell this phone in a year's time and it'll still keep most of its value. Samsung phones, in a year's time, this can be worth less than half the price than I bought it for.
I know, depreciates so rapidly. So rapidly.
Samsung's slightly cheaper, but the depreciation isn't worth it.
It's crazy.
It's more customizable. But I do like Samsung more.
One thing I like about yours is that you get a stylus and you get to draw things on it.
The stylus
I think that's really
gorgeous.
cool.
Yeah, I actually use it.
I think it's really cool. I like that.
But
so,
you, as your opinion, because you're a heavy iPhone user.
You know, I've been using iPhones since like a very long time. I think the first phone I had was a Sony Ericsson and then it went on to iPhone. So I feel like now I am leaning towards switching to an Android given what you've kind of showed me today. So yes, I probably won't be so hesitant now jumping ship. So yeah, I'm willing to give away my iPhone for the next upgrade to be an Android because I just don't want this whole thing going.
I still love iPhone. Like I do actually love iPhones. I love them. But maybe because I love them, I just don't like what they're doing with it. Because I don't like that they're forcing, like even just disabling Bluetooth with that control.
Yeah,
why can't I just tap it? Why can't it's just like I don't like Google owning me. They pretty much own me because they got my phone, they got my data. I don't like that. So I wouldn't mind hedging my bets, giving Apple a bit of data, having Google fight for it and trading these backhand deals to get my information. Not like I'm worth it, but like I like the idea of like hedging my bets, like having a bit of Apple here and have a bit of Google over there. But it's just, I tried switching over to an iPhone last year. I'll try again this year, but I just don't think I can. It's just
no.
And the whole swiping situation, I don't know, guys, man. It's so
annoying.
This one I still get a home button. Look, I'll show you. This is like a killer feature for me, man.
You have a home button.
Would you get used to it? Maybe you'll get used to it. But look, I got home button there. If I want to switch apps, I can just double tap this. I'll switch apps. Look at that, so easy. I can see all of my apps. Look at that.
Yeah.
Home button.
You don't get one in the iPhone.
This one, I gotta use my face to unlock it all the time. It's annoying. And then I gotta do all this swipey situation. I hate this swipey stuff. It's just, and like what confuses me, okay, I'm an old man, so it confuses me, yeah? It confuses her, and she's an iPhone user. I never know which side to drag to get my notifications on my control center. I know now. I know this is control center and this is notifications.
No, but that's not even true. Because notifications from the middle. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wait, it's the left. Right. The middle is the camera. You shouldn't be doing that. Left side is notification. But I always get in the heat of the. I know this now because I'm thinking about it. I'm in thought.
Yeah.
But in the heat of the moment, when you're trying to do something quickly, I always just say, oh, and then I swipe upwards and it's like. Oh, swiping upwards doesn't work on this one. It's an iPhone 8. I got too many phones, it's confusing me. Whereas this one, it just makes sense. Look at this. You swipe down, and that's it. Swipe down again, you get all the screens. Like, it's just...
It's simpler. It's simpler.
You got a back button. I can press back. This one is so weird. You press an app, and then when you launch an app from an app, I don't know if I can show you here, you don't get a back button. You get like on the top left, an icon will appear up there saying back. Like, if you launch an app from an app, an icon will appear up, and it's just... It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Like, why have they done it in that weird way? And like, even though the animations, it's just annoying. Like, I'll show you. I'm getting into this, man.
You are getting into this.
But like, look at this. Like, I'll launch this app, and then I'm gonna swipe this away, and it just swipes like it just like drops in a weird. Like, look at this. You press the button. I'm swiping up, and it's just why is it wobbly all over the place? What's it doing? It's tripping me out. Look at this. It's just I want it. Look at this one. This one, I'll show you right now. I swipe up. Look, it swipes up. Like, I swipe down, it swipes down. It doesn't wobble. It's not wobble city. This one's like, look, it's wobbling. Okay.
Well, you know, actually, just reminded me.
Wobble.
I want to do one final test. One test.
Is anyone tripping out on this?
One final test, the wobble test. Right, I've got the Samsung versus the iPhone. Which one is going to be more wobbly? Oh look, the Samsung doesn't do anything.
It's got a case. It's got a case. Go on, you got to
Alright, take off your case then.
You got the case. But this one's definitely going to make some noise. But the new Samsungs have a crazy camera as well. Oh, this has got nothing. This is flush.
Oh, that's nice. See, I miss it when phones are flush. Alright, let's have a look.
You got to do the top right. Top, bottom left. Oh, okay, that's nice. I don't touch that one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, this doesn't make any noise.
Thank you, goodbye.
Whoa, what's that about? But this is the Note 10 Plus. I don't think the Note 20 is good. This is the Note 10 Plus.
Ash, what are we going to do? Alright, I think we need to round this stream up. But TK, is actually, you got a couple of questions. Should we just answer these?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you guys think 5G millimeter is safer than 4G waves since they use waves that cannot penetrate even a wall, therefore not able to get through human skin?
It's possible. But that means, like, more research, please. There's lots of theories. Like, the good thing about science is you take a position and then you take another position and you got to challenge yourself. That's how you get to the solution. So yes, the NICH, the National Institute of Health in America, they found a link between cancer, heart tumors, in male rats with 2G and 3G radiation. In their report, they said they don't know. Maybe 5G will be better for you because it can't penetrate the skin as much. Great solution. So, on one hand, yes, it could be better for you because it doesn't go into your heart. Maybe it's harder to reach your heart. It still can reach, but it's harder to reach into your heart. But on the other hand, look at how sunlight works. Sunlight, obviously, the intensity is a lot higher, but with constant exposure, it can cause sun cancer. So if you're constantly now getting an unnatural amount of a certain frequency, which is constantly now hitting your skin, or maybe even the subdermis of the skin, or maybe even just your veins underneath there, maybe you're getting too much in that area. Whereas before with 3G and 4G, you'd get less because it would pass through you. So it will be there for like a certain low level because it's passing through you, whereas there's going to be a high concentration somewhere in the dermis of your skin. Maybe you'll reach some sort of part. We don't know. We need it needs a bit more testing.
Oh yeah, for sure it does. Nash, does the iPhone stay in milliwatts most of the time instead of microwatts?
It was random. It was random. Even with the screen off, it was random. It went into double-digit milliwatts. Even with Bluetooth turned off, man. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah. I think they're just doing a lot of phone homes. They're constantly like
calling home.
They're doing something.
Calling home.
They're doing something, yeah. Something in the background. I know Apple, they care about privacy, but privacy just means they're not sharing the data with other parties. privacy doesn't mean they're not constantly getting information out of your phone. For example, Tesla, you love them, best company in the world, but they are constantly grabbing data outside of your car. Your car is constantly sending to the mothership data to them. You don't have control of that. So I'm not saying Tesla is selling the data that they collect. They're probably using it to make driving better, AI driving a lot better, and they're learning lots about it, but it's still harvesting your data for them to improve it. Apple, still harvesting your data to make your life better. Google, on the other hand, they harvest your data and sell it on to companies to use it for advertising. That's the difference when it comes to privacy. But using the Google phone, it seemed like it was sending less data to the mothership, or at least on my phone, I've got a firewall on. Maybe that's blocking the data from being sent as much.
That's very plausible. Very plausible.
Yeah, I'm sure if you get a vanilla note out of the shop and you don't configure the settings, you don't force auto sleep to all the apps, you probably have just as bad a situation there. I do have an advanced setup guide for Note 10 Plus. Check that out to find out exactly how I set up my Note. But the good thing about Android is you can literally fully set it up. Whereas with iPhone, you kind of have to hack it to get close to doing that.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah, total. Is this live? Yes.
Yeah.
We are live.
Oh, yeah.
We are live. All right, Leo, who asked you the question previously, said thank you very much. What advice would you have for someone who is wary of EMFs? I do use airplane mode at night, but during the day, the practicality of Wi-Fi and data seem to outweigh the disadvantages of turning them off.
That's fine, Nighttime is 8 hours of your exposure, man. 8 hours of your exposure, and how much is that? 365.
We spend like half of our life sleeping.
That's like 3,000 hours. You're given, if there is something, you're given 3,000 hours a year regeneration. So you're given like half, I'm just gonna say half your time. You're awake. It's like with sun. It's a certain exposure level where it's safe. Like if you walk out in the sun when it's high UV, if you just spend how many minutes?
10 minutes sometimes.
10 minutes.
You need
for good or bad?
To burn yourself.
So if it's less than 10 minutes, you're usually good. But as soon as you start using more exposure, then you're at high risk of bad stuff happening for you. So the fact that you've halved your exposure by turning it off at night, that's one step forward. That's great there. And then other steps forward is like, don't just keep it as close to your head your whole time, just keep it a bit further away. And that's
just a disclaimer, guys, like Ash is not a medical professional.
Yeah,
he's just giving you his own, like what he does in his life.
But in the California state, they say the exact same advice. Even Apple on their RF page, they say hold the phone, use it on speakerphone where you can. Matter of fact, I'll try getting the RF legal page right now for you for this phone.
Good idea. Like, I think with all of these things, I think it's important to be aware of your surroundings and be aware of like what's going on and be in the know-how and then make your own judgment, like weigh up the pros and the cons. Like if, for example, you're someone who needs your phone because you're a business person and you need to call people on the phone every single day during the daytime, then obviously you need your phone. You can't like turn it off on airplane mode but if you're going to do that, then just put it to one side, like put it on the desk or put it in your bag.
I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison of the RF exposure page on the iPhones. And just in a second.
Should I go for iPhone 12 or 11? Or that's an interesting one. Like it depends. What are you after? If you're after 5G and you like that kind of speed thing, then I guess iPhone 12 has got that 5G capability. If it's in terms of camera quality, there is probably a very slight improvement in the iPhone 12 versus the iPhone 11. In terms of speed, we did see earlier on in the video, if you rewind backwards, we saw that the iPhone 12 was slightly faster than the 11 as well, about 15 to 30%, so 15 to 30%, which is what we were getting on these test runs. But I guess it depends on your finances as well, because sometimes, the iPhone 12 is a lot more expensive than the iPhone 11. So up to you. Personally, I have an iPhone 11. I don't think I'm going to be upgrading to a 12, although we have it here with us today. I probably am not going to stick with that purchase. I'm going to carry on with my iPhone 11 because I don't think that the improvement in the camera quality and the improvement in the speed is worth it for my user case.
So there's one slight difference between the iPhone 11 in their RF exposure page. They got a new paragraph over here. I'll just read it to you. And it says the iPhone 12, which the iPhone 11 doesn't have it, says Apple uses the latest approved regulatory methods adopted in the industry for testing and managing device radios to meet RF exposure limits. These methods track radio usage and RF exposure in real time and manage power to ensure that iPhone complies with applicable RF exposure limits. So this isn't in the iPhone 11 one. So I guess maybe it has a more powerful radio. So because it has a more powerful radio, it's now constantly monitoring that radio to make sure it doesn't give it too much power to abuse the current government's limits in a certain country, because certain governments have a lot more tighter limits. They don't, for example, allow more than 100 milliwatts, whereas other governments, like China, for example, their limits, last time I checked, was 400, and other governments, like America, their limits are 10 watts, which is 2.5 times higher than China's limits, and a lot higher than other people's limits. So it depends on if you're in the EU, Australia, America, Russia, China, you know, Switzerland, they got lower ones as well. It will probably monitor it and adjust it so it doesn't meet that levels. There's also a page here that tells you the actual readings they've got. They said they did all their tests within 5 millimeters of the body, and that's really close. 5 millimeters, half centimeter,
Half
right?
centimeter,
Yeah, that's amazing. That's good for me. So I'm gonna see what kind of information I get.
Interesting. In the meantime, you have got your biggest fan. Bhavya Modi says, hello sir, biggest fan. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see what else we've got over here on the chat line. We have got Leo is saying thank you very much, appreciate the advice with regards to your RF, etc. What else have we got over here? Let's see. Will PUBG mobile run smoothly in this phone? Well, we did see that the iPhone 12 Pro Max actually runs on we did like Geekbench, and it runs about 30
and 2.2 as well,
and 2.2, and it runs about 15 to 30% faster on the iPhone 12 Pro Max versus the iPhone 11 Max. So there is a possibility that it will work smoother. Obviously we haven't tested it out, but certainly it is a bit faster. So hopefully that will answer your question. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a JLo phone. Mohammed Aslan says in India they have a JLo phone. What's a JLo phone?
Jennifer Lopez.
Sounds like a fun phone. Does it have a big booty? That sounds like an awesome phone. Sebastian is thinking of moving to Australia. Sebastian, it is a beautiful country.
Do it.
It is, yeah.
Do it now before it gets busy. Everyone's moving.
Everyone's moving.
Everyone's
like,
moving.
There's so much land. Like we met this guy the other day, and he said he owns 165 acres of land.
He's a G, man. He's a king. He said he's got off tracks, he's got dirt bikes, he's got solar panels.
Go-karting.
I might actually go to his place and just do a video about it.
Yeah, he's got lambs and sheep and cows, and basically just lives off the land. You know, if you ever heard about living off the fat of the land, that is literally his definition of life. Grid. He is just living off the fat of the land. He just harvests all his food. He gets the sun, solar. What have you got, Ash?
It's about the same. Like there's no differences. The levels according to the league are about the same, so there's no difference there. But you can continue.
Yes. So this guy is just living off grid. Like that is, I think that would be really nice. I think part of me is like a secret farmer. I really want to go and do exactly that. I want to grow my own crops, have my own animals. I just don't think I could, you know, harvest them or you know, what do you call it, like butcher them. I couldn't do that. So maybe I would just have chickens that lay eggs.
You might have to. Maybe it teaches you something about the world.
Maybe it's a good life lesson. Maybe. And even if you had fish, you still have to kill the fish as well. So it's very harsh, isn't it? Maybe we wouldn't think about this too much.
Circle of Life. Watch The Lion King.
The Lion King.
Oh man, did you guys watch the new Lion King? Film of the week. We never did that segment. Or is there anything else we want to talk about?
Well, I think you've got so many smiley faces. Everyone is so thanking you and thanking you and thanking you.
Okay, let's quick. This segment is called Film of the Week. Film of the Week.
Film of the
Film
week.
of the Week.
Film of the week.
Everyone wants to know what was Film of the Week. Film of the Week is where you get to tell us about the film you like the most this week. Or didn't like. Okay, today we are talking about Film of the Week. Now, Film of the Week, I'm going to give it... do you want to say it?
No, you go for it.
Okay, it's going to be The Lion King. We watched the new... I love The Lion King. It's one of the best stories and films ever done. I've been avoiding the new Lion King because I was scared of it. I knew they were going to ruin it. And I got to say, the graphics on the new Lion King, really, really good. Some of the scenes are a bit... I could have, like, it wasn't directed, or they could have just done a better plot. But the acting was horrendous. Like, they weren't talking to each other. I felt like they just voiced, or they just recorded it in silos. There was no flow, and the music was just off. It was just completely just... And they had a random storyline. And they had like a new song from Beyonce for some reason, and it was just like, it was rubbish. It hurt my feelings so much. Then after watching the new Lion King, I went back to the old Lion King, and I watched that, and I was like sitting next to her and say, look, listen to this, feel the beat.
But the
And
thing is, you could really tell that they
difference.
yeah,
They
it was
butchered
more
it.
cohesive.
Yeah,
the original
it
was
flowed.
cohesive.
It flowed.
It was beautiful. The storyline was gorgeous. We even had a few tears. You know, it was just so nice.
Yeah, more
compared
fun.
to the
Yeah,
new
it was the original was so good, and it was weird. Like the original one felt more African. It was just, it felt more to where it's from, Kenya.
The
It
origin.
just,
The
yeah,
origin of the
this one,
story.
it just felt like a really bad remix trying to be. It felt like it was trying to be African.
Yes.
Like it
Yes.
wasn't. It was trying
Yes.
to be, and it was just. It was.
And you
The
know what?
graphics were gorgeous
Yeah.
though, but it was just.
It just didn't, and Sebastian agrees with you. New Lion King ruined the original.
Yeah, why?
Pretty much like Ninja Turtles ruined the 90s original.
Oh man. You know what we did though is we watched the Lion King, the original one. I love it so much. Then I made her watch Lion King 2 when we got was it Jovu over? Kovu and his daughter.
Kovu and Kiara.
And Kiara watched that one. And now we're on the Lion King 3,
3,
which is actually the Lion King 1.5. And that one's starting off alright.
I like
but
it.
I'm going
It's gonna
to,
be
you know,
fun.
even the Lion, I love Timon and Pumbaa. Their acting is like, they're like comedians, they're funny. And then you know, they got like Seth Rogen, he's just like, and they butchered the songs, they butchered the music. It lost its pizzazz.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, it just broke my heart. I was sad.
Oh,
no, you were
sorry.
sad too, right?
I was sad.
It was-
just felt like they had kind of butchered
The
something
graphics was
beautiful.
gorgeous
Oh, the
though.
graphics was
It had
good.
potential.
The graphics
But it
was
just,
good.
and Scar in the original was awesome.
Yeah.
He was conniving, and the
You
new
really
one they just
you felt the characters more.
yeah, they had characters, they had
more.
identities, they had
It's a
persona.
It's
I
a
like that they
shame.
kept the same actor for Mufasa, James Earl Jones,
Yeah.
Darth Vader. They made Darth Vader is the actor, the same guy that played the original Darth Vader when Darth Vader was cool. Now I know that they butchered him with Star Wars. Why are they butchering movies? What was up with that whole new Star Wars situation? Why did they make it so bad? Like seriously, what were they doing? I'm asking you a question.
I don't know. They just, yeah.
Why?
I'm not a fan of Star Wars, and when you showed me that
Oh,
recent
you
one, I
weren't?
didn't.
I like
no,
Star
I never
Wars.
really watched when I was younger, but the recent one you showed me.
And what
was
did they do with
not
Luke Skywalker? He was the G.
Yeah.
Why did they ruin him? He just disappeared. Yeah, bye. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'd hate to ruin this guy, but you. What else are we going to complain about?
So I think that was, you know, what an impressive live stream, Ash. You have gone on for almost 4 hours.
Oh,
You've told
are
us
people
about the
still tuned in?
iPhone. Yeah, they're tuning in. They're still asking loads of questions. We're gonna have to do a follow-up session, I think.
I'm tired, man.
Well, yeah, we'll take a break.
How is it 10 p.m.?
Yeah, we've been
It's
tuning
10
in since
p.m.
6.
over here.
We started the stream at 5:30. That is pretty impressive.
Oh,
It's
man.
almost 5.5 hours. So yeah, that's that's a lot of time. But you guys, it's been awesome. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. We've spoken to people from all over the world: Philippines, Germany, France, Dutch, Holland, America, Seattle, Australia. My goodness, we've had everyone, Malaysia, India, not forgetting India. And what a fantastic time we've had. Ash, you have done a fantastic, remarkable job of telling us about the iPhone 12 Max Pro. You've unboxed it for us. You showed us this beautiful midnight blue color there, you guys. It's very there. You can see it there. We've had a look at the camera quality. We've seen that it is slightly better than the iPhone 11 Pro. In terms of its speed, it is slightly more faster than the iPhone 11 as well. In terms of the feeling of it, it is heavier somewhat, and it feels a bit funny. It's got sharper edges. It is a bit more slippery. We had a bit of a drop test. You guys can rewind backwards
don't
and
wanna do that,
find out the
man.
moment when our hearts dropped and we thought, oh my gosh, we've broken the phone. We checked out the RF readings of the 11 and the 12, and pretty much they are the same. Our advice on that one is if you put on airplane mode, you get practically no radiation, or you get no radiation, which is great. If you take off the Bluetooth, there is a substantial less number of milliwatts going
No, but
around
it was
this.
random. It goes.
But it was random. It
yeah.
went up and down. So yeah, what a fascinating unboxing experience. Thank you so much for having me on your show.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Daily Mail, just seeing if there's anything interesting. The right column's always interesting. There's always like some nice pictures to check out.
You know, we've got some awesome comments here, you guys.
More.
Sonny Dixon's back. Sonny Dixon's back. He was here with us like a couple of hours ago. He said, wow, you guys are still going.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it? You both are awesome, guys. How's the BenQ screen? It got the same one last
It's
month.
nice, isn't it? It's nice. I like that screen. BenQ 4K. I got a link in the description. I also got a review on this channel. I like that monitor. I'm still using it. I want to get a second one, but I'm kind of cheap. But we need to get a second one. What I like about it is, it's like the branding is minimal. There's like a little slight bit of text on the bottom left. But it doesn't have like a big Dell tramp stamp. It doesn't have a big, it's kind of like Apple's one. Because Apple one's like very, very obnoxious. But I can't afford it, so it works for me. But it's very beautiful and and so yeah, I still like it.
It's a beautiful screen.
I wouldn't mind getting an Apple one day just to see what it's like, but I can't afford it. Maybe I can afford it. I just don't want to afford it. It just, like I'm not at a stage in my life where I can throw away money like that. No. It's not throwing it away. Like if it's your business and you need it and you need that kind of stuff, do get it. enjoy it, love it. You know, it's good for you. And I guess the nano texture stuff looks cool. It's just, I just don't understand how it's more expensive than an iMac. Like an iMac screen's gorgeous. I wish Apple made an iMac screen for sale, 32 inches. That would be sick. Then I can afford that one. I can justify it. But the Pro XDR, it's good. It's good having luxury items. I can't afford a Lamborghini. I mean, I could have. I can always sell my kidney and all that kind of stuff. But like, it's good that it's out there because you need expensive products to make other products cheaper. The fact that they make a super expensive product means that they could be copycat manufacturers that could copy their design in a certain way but release it for cheaper. So it's good for everyone. Everyone wins.
It's good. It is fantastic. Actually, got a request. Please make an updated eGPU video soon.
Oh man, I just did one.
Did you?
The last video, eGPU.
Oh, there you go.
It's not going to work with the Silicon Max. I'm pretty 100% sure it's not going to work. I'll watch the lectures again, WWDC. They're free. You can check it out. They really explained if it can work or not. I remember last time I checked, they said they couldn't support any they said Intel Max could support non-Apple GPUs, but ARM Silicon Max couldn't support non-Apple GPUs. So that means if you have an eGPU in a MacBook Air, the new one, it won't do anything. So even though Apple are the ones that brought eGPUs to the dance, they've kind of killed it off with the M1s, unless Apple are going to start releasing eGPUs based on their systems. I don't think they will, because they're purely focused on GPU and CPU living on the same die. So they're more like going down Apple's Intel's X GPU direction. And AMD actually started the show ages ago. They started doing, back about 20 years ago, they said they wanted to combine, I forget what they called it, but they wanted to combine GPUs and CPUs at the same sort of operations. And I guess before that you had the PS3 that was using all that crazy stuff, cell processors, that was going to be the new GPUs. But anyway, as far as I can tell, correct me if I'm wrong, but you won't be able to have eGPUs on Silicon Max. But it'd be fun if they did enable the support one day. But I remember the lecturers said that architecturally they weren't going to support non-Apple GPUs. But this is 6-month-old information. Makes sense?
Yes, total sense. Oh my goodness, there's so much still going on.
Go on, let's chat about this stuff.
Are you guys from Brisbane?
Brisbane.
Goldie. We're in the Goldie. We're in the Goldie.
Are you in
Coast.
Brisbane?
Alwa04 says, I purchased an iPhone 12 Pro with all my savings and it slipped out of my hands and the screen is cracked. Oh, we felt your pain, man. We did the same thing just a minute ago. I'm so sorry.
Do you have Apple Care? Do you have Apple Care? Do you have Apple Care? Please,
I hope so.
Please have Apple Care.
If not, let's all just send you good vibes right now.
Oh man, that's sad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened.
How much is it going to cost to repair the screen? It's a lot of money.
Sad,
All your savings. How long did it take you to make those savings? Hopefully,
I hope. Let's make a prayer that you make lots of money.
Bro,
and get it back.
Make a video, publish it on YouTube. I'll send it. I'll put it in the comment section below. People will start watching your video. Maybe you'll become viral. The next MKB HD. There you go.
Why not?
Yeah, do it.
Why not? And Mohammed Aslan is giving you like $1 billion. He says, "Here for you, bro. Take $1 billion. Take it for you."
There you go.
There you go.
You just made money.
Free money.
Just made money.
TK Thunder says, "Would you recommend the iPhone or Note 10?"
I love my Note 10. Again, I got a video called the iPhone 11 Pro versus Note 10 Plus, and I laid out the reasons why I prefer the Note 10 Plus. The one thing I'd prioritize on iPhone over Note 4 is the camera. The camera on iPhone is better than the Note, but you know, the Note isn't bad. It's just the iPhone is better. Other things about the iPhone, it's more compatible with Macs and all that kind of situation there, and it's good to show off and it keeps its value. But everything else, the Note kills it. It's just so much nicer. But this is the Note 10. I haven't tried out the Note 20. I don't want to try it out. I'm kind of happy with the Note 10. Maybe I'll go for the Note 30. That'll be the next upgrade cycle. When you upgrade every year, you're not as impressed. Whereas if you leave it a year, or if you leave it 2 years, you're more likely to be happy with that situation. What would you prefer?
I'm gonna go
it's a big debate.
I'm going for the Note 10.
No, but yeah, I tried getting you to get a Note and you didn't want it. You wanted an iPhone.
The things that I know now, look, sometimes hindsight is like
what's so good about?
Well, I think, yes, I do like the widgets of the iPhone 11 and the iPhone, and I do find it easy to navigate through, and I always find your phone a bit complicated, but I think that's just because you make it complicated. So
yeah,
I think
I do make it
probably make it simple.
Yeah.
But I do I like the stylus on your phone. I remember when you first got that phone, I just used to hog it all the time to play with the stylus.
Yeah.
That is all I used to do. I like the stylus. I like you get the same widgets, you get the same applications, but I also just like the radiation factor. So
is that it? Is that really? But the camera's a lot worse. The camera's a lot better on the iPhone.
Yeah, it's true, but yeah, I guess so.
I don't like the notch.
It's still not a bad camera. Mind you, the Note is not a bad camera.
I don't like the notch.
Not a bad
I don't like the bindi, but I don't like the notch. The notch is very in your face.
It is in your face. Yours is kind of very sleek and you kind of, yeah.
But don't you love airdropping?
AirDrop is very useful for me actually. I have an iPad and I have a Mac. You're right. Maybe I can't quite get rid of it.
I think it's interesting. There might be a new generation of Apple users from now on, because maybe a lot of the old school people, the Mac people, they might dwindle away with this whole ARM transition. They might consider other platforms. They might go to Linux. They might go to Windows. They might go other situations there. And if they do that, they might follow the train on leaving iPhone. Whereas the new generation of Mac users, they're gonna stick with iPhone 100% because it's gonna be more integrated. It's gonna be like working seamless, constantly communicating with each other, left, right, center. We're gonna get AR glasses soon.
Probably get it in our brains soon, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Probably.
Why not? Make
Probably.
you think right.
That's what Elon Musk is trying to do.
Well, if it wasn't for him, it'd be someone else. They were trying to do it before. Remember,
They were,
I
yeah.
used to make apps that you wear this headset and it detects your brainwaves, and based on how you're feeling, it takes the movie direction in one way or another, or even for health benefits. And yeah, so they were doing those kind of mind probes beforehand. All he's doing is just using, it's still very impressive, he's using the technology that they have today with hair transplants to insert the chip in the brain. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Look, technology is always advancing. You just have to jump onto it.
No, you don't have to jump onto it. I'm going to stay far away from now on, man. I'm going to give that a few generations, you know. You can go and involve your brain with Twitter. What's going on? What's going on with Twitter now? What's going on with Twitter now? What's going on with Twitter now? I'll rather like I'll get a farm. We're going to be farmers.
Yeah,
guys, Heads of Farming. Actually, check out Heads of the State.
Yeah, we have got it all going on there,
We've got
guys.
a cool video.
So much
actually.
fun.
I'll show you something cool that we done. It isn't released yet. We did a video on how to make our pool turn from green to blue. That was pretty cool.
That was epic. You guys need to check that out right now. We were dressed up in our pool gear and we were having a lot of fun. And what's that? Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
This is tech related. We got this. This is a pool chlorinator. It turns salt water into chlorine, and we installed it ourselves. So we're gonna have a video on this soon. So this is like one of the most reliable ones in the sea. And this is tech-based, look, technology. We installed it ourselves. I was very proud of myself.
You guys need to check out Heads of Estate, subscribe to it, and there's so much cool activities going on there. We are digging holes, we're changing the pool.
Elon Musk style.
Yeah, we're making like door locks, we're doing some crazy stuff.
Negotiating,
stuff that you wouldn't expect.
all this.
Playing with chainsaws, lawnmowers, like there's, lots of stuff going on.
Our lawn mowing was fun. I lawn mowed for the first time in my life the other day. Oh, it was addictive. And we got this rubbish electric lawnmower, 36 volts. And it was doing the good stuff, man. It was cutting the grass.
It was good.
And then we got bitten by mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. We got
everywhere, so much.
the chainsawed some stuff.
Yeah, we've been having so much fun. So head over to that channel for like more kind of fun stuff.
It's fun for us, but it's manual labor.
It is manual labor.
Yeah.
I mean, other people will probably be like, well, let's just hire someone to do it for you.
We're cheap.
Yeah, probably. No, but I think probably once we've done it once, you're gonna just not want to do it again.
No, but once you challenge yourself to do something different, at first it's overwhelming. You got no idea what to do, but eventually it clicks. Like even maintaining the pool now, I wouldn't want to get someone else to do it.
Yeah.
When someone else did it, they did. Maybe I've just been unlucky selecting the people that I selected, but I felt like they were just abused. They abused me. Like they might have not. They might have done a good job, but pretty much. Someone came over to fix my pool, and literally the pool was like blue for half a day, and then it just turned green after they left. And I was confused about that. I literally paid you, was it $200 so you can do something? And they held me at ransom. They said like it'll cost $70 plus chemicals, and then the chemicals ended up costing a lot of money, and the chemicals didn't actually fix the pool, it made it worse. So it's like, you need to, they have you on subscription, but not in a way that I was talking about earlier, to make the customer happy. They were like on subscription, kind of like a gym membership. They tie you down where even if you don't use a gym membership, you need to pay for it. So these guys, they kind of like, I don't know, maybe I just got a bad dude, or maybe it was just unlucky, or maybe it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe the bad stuff happened. Maybe it rained. I don't know, but once you realize you can do it yourself, you give it love. Like
you do.
Even other stuff. We had some jobs done around the house, and we paid them a lot of money to do some work, but they wouldn't like. They didn't understand how to make things straight. Like it'd be off by a couple of mils, and it's like, why? make it straight. Just do it perfectly.
Just do the
and
job well.
They just want to do it as quickly as possible to get the money and leave.
Yeah.
And once they've done the work, it's like, you know, they got you at ransom. Once they're in your house.
Once they got the money as well.
Or once
they don't come back to fix anything. That's the hardest part. It's called Heads of Estate, Sebastian. Estate.
I think there's a link in the description. Yeah, it's a lot of work and it's very overwhelming. I can see why a lot of people don't do anything with their lives because there's a lot of mates stuff. But I love my neighbors. Like one guy, he mows his lawn like twice a week. He waters his plants every day. I mean, he's an 80-year-old dude, so respect to him. He's a good guy.
Really sprightly.
Yeah, but he's really on it, and they really make sure their lawns are nice and clean.
It's nice though. Living in a neighborhood where people look after their appearances, I think it's nice. But obviously, for us, we need to kind of up our game a little bit because we're just so overwhelmed with the amount of jobs we've got. And guys, just check out the channel. There's too much going on. We're gonna have so much more content on that channel. We're just working through it bit by bit.
Oh, she's got like you reviewed some Valentino shoes on the other channel, right?
Yeah, if you guys are interested, well, I don't know if there's any girls on this channel, but if you guys are interested in like fashion-y type things, then head over to Cairo Loves. It's another one of our vlogging channels where you can find us, and we're doing tech reviews as well. I do like vacuum cleaner reviews.
Hey.
I get a lot of vacuum cleaner reviews to do. So
she loves vacuuming.
You're more than welcome to have a look. And shoes and handbags and that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah, she bought some Valentino shoes, and she literally used them. She walks on them.
I bought them in sale.
Torn. They tore up.
So
walking
sad.
on the road. Don't walk on. You can't get designer shoes and walk on the pavement. Lesson learned.
Yeah.
You need to go to a cobbler and they put a layer over, and the layer you can use that to walk on places.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? Like I have some really cheapy shoes that are like so much more durable than these high-end shoes. And I'm like, why did I bother? They look the same.
So that's the direction Apple's going. Like, you know, these MacBook Pro 16, you look at them wrong, they'll break. So you know, It's the designer way. You just have to not use it. It's like a fashion accessory.
It's just yeah. Anyway, Ash, I think you're awesome. I think it's
We're still tuned in. Guys,
I know
help us out. I'm tired. Tune out. That's it. You're just running in the background. I know what you're doing. You're eating because you saw us eat an hour ago. I'm hungry still.
An hour ago. Alright, well, I think it's 10:20 p.m. and we've got work tomorrow morning, so I reckon it might be a good time to say thank you to everyone who is watching.
I'll tell you one more thing.
Okay, go on.
I wrote this patent, and I'm trying to get it to the international phase, PCT, and I figured, I'll get a professional and I'll pay them good money to do it. And they were like, I haven't even read your patent, but I want to charge you 8K. And then I was like, all right, what are you doing exactly? They said, I'm gonna get whatever you wrote and submit it and charge you 8K. I'm not saying, are you at least gonna just read it and tell me if what I wrote was okay? He goes, if you want me to do that, that'll be another 5K. What? 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 I was like, mate, I can find it myself. I know how to use websites.
It's unreal. It's like, I don't know if this is just like a thing over here, but I feel like it's daylight robbery. Does this exist in other countries? I have no idea.
And I was dumb, I was about to accept his quote. Like he said, oh yeah, I'll sort out the whole patent situation, file it correctly. And I said, okay, if I never asked him, what are you exactly doing? I wouldn't have found out that he's actually doing nothing. The way he wrote his quote made me think like he was doing something. But then after I just said, what about this? Well, because I've filed patents before with a company though, and I filed one for myself as well, but with another law company, and I had to write that patent myself, man. That was a waste of time. They just, whatever, that was a waste of time. So I kind of know a bit what I'm doing, writing stuff. So as soon as I started asking him questions, I found out that all he was doing is taking whatever I wrote and just handing it in and charging me 5 digits. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think he just wanted, like, you're paying for his stamp, his name, to say, yep, I haven't read this, but yep, it's gone through my office.
What's the point, man? The patents are worthless anyway because they get challenged, and whoever challenges it with the most amount of money. For example, if Apple sue you, you're not going to be able to defend it. They're going to win unless you're a big someone else that can.
Billionaire.
Or just an institution that can hire a legal team to defend it. Or if you're someone like me, I'm just gonna get rolled over, mulled over.
That's it.
You're out of energy. Any more questions?
Where is everyone from? Melbourne for me. Sonny, I think we have people from everywhere. We had like India, we had Germany, France, Switzerland, UK, we had Philippines, we had Malaysia. My goodness, everyone was from everywhere. We've got multinational countries. We had
What I
United
want to know is,
Nations.
how's it going over there in Melbourne? Is everyone getting out of Melbourne?
I hope so.
Because we've seen a big influx of Victorians over here in Queensland where we're currently at.
It's true, we
But
have. Yeah.
I saw Talio, I said this earlier. He was out picking up his latest iPhone. He's also got a review of the PS something, PS5 maybe, or Xbox or something like that. Check out his channel, Talio Tech, the best #1 Melbourne tech reviewer in the world. And he showed picking up an iPhone and everything seemed a bit relaxed over there. So hopefully things are good.
Yes. I was just reading this comment, sorry.
No,
In
So
California...
you zone out?
Sorry.
Did a marathon.
Sebastian was saying, in California, you can't just say, I got Valentino shoes, because they grill you for spending money while so many homeless people on Market Street, etc.
What's wrong with that?
No, you can't say that you got Valentino shoes because they'll grill you for buying stuff.
Why?
Do you know, I read this thing actually.
By buying stuff, you're paying an employee money.
To keep him off the
You're
street.
getting you're giving someone a job. And that person that gets a job gets paid, and guess what they do with their money? They spend that money, and that gives someone else a job. So by spending money, you're actually sharing the wealth. If you're tight with your money and you buy cheap shoes, what happens? Most of your money goes in your savings account or doesn't go to anywhere. So what are you supposed to do? If you give someone, like give a man a fish and they're gonna eat for a day. Teach a man how to fish, and then they can start asking you, hey, what happened to you giving it to me for free? No, they can start fishing and making it. So rather than, what are you supposed to do? Go to the homeless people and just give them money? That's only going to encourage more homeless people to say, hey, give me money too. You need to get them jobs. So getting them jobs is you investing in the economy, getting more jobs for them, and then employing them, right? That's how you solve the situation.
I read something actually in the Daily Mail today exactly about California, I think it was Los Angeles. Basically, they were saying that how the homeless people have now set up super tents that have, basically they're using the fire hydrants from the road apparently. Sebastian, you can tell me if this is true or not.
For free.
But they're using the fire hydrants in the road, and they're hooking it up to showers so that they can have this tent that has a shower inside it. They're also taking the electricity from the street lights to power like a television or some sort of electrics for free.
Man. These guys are
and then they have got like a bar set up in the middle of the
they're
road.
smart people, isn't it? They should get jobs.
They're doing all of this
I could
stuff
hire
for
them as
free.
electricians.
But nobody can tell them anything because they don't want to upset them. Now, I don't know about you, but that's crazy. And then there's a picture of like the road, the sidewalk is taken over by this whole super tent, and people are just walking along the side like normal people just walk along the side, but they can't like go into buildings.
Well, it sounds like these people can easily get employed. There's some skills there.
Can.
They're piping up water. They're doing electrics. They're doing plumbing. They're very innovative. So what's the problem? The problem is just they need to get jobs.
Yes.
Yeah. It sounds like they don't. Maybe it's just depression, isn't it? You get
heads of economy. Sebastian Holt says.
Alright, shut man. Don't even get me in the economy, man.
Don't get me started.
Accountants are the same, man. Well, we filed our taxes with an accountant, and they made how many figures mistake? They made a 5-figure mistake. They were basically they wanted the government to give me like so much money. Like so much, it was meant to be like 5k and they put 50k down. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. He added a zero there. It would have been in my benefit because the government would have given me money. But I guess if I ever got audited, they would have come out the wrong way.
Man. You don't want to get that on your audit record.
Because the problem is like your name is on the situation. So if you don't like look at what you're signing, your name's on it. And I guess you can say, okay, the accountant prepared it for me. It was a prepared accountant, but it's still scary the kind of mistakes that are getting done.
Yeah, you have to like not trust anyone. You can only trust yourself.
Why?
Unless you're a dodgy person.
Yeah, once we bought a camera, like a really expensive camera. It was like for $1,000, and we refunded it because it didn't perform up to our standards. And the shop couldn't find the docket for it, and it had gone up in price since we bought it, so they were going to refund us $1,500. And just before I was about to enter my PIN, I was like, wait a minute, that's too much. That's too much. I was like, wait a minute, we only paid $1,100. And she was like, are you sure? And I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't $1,500. And she said, okay. And I screwed myself out of $400.
Heads of honesty here.
No, it was a weird situation, man.
It is odd. What do you do? What do you do in
What
that
would you
situation?
do?
What would you do?
Yeah.
Morally, what do you do? Or do you just say, take the money and go? Or
I guess
this
you
big
should.
company, do you just take the money and just say thank you very much? Or do you just own up and say, no, I'm not doing that?
But mistakes happen left, right, and center. And I guess you get mistakes too, because I know sometimes when I get charged at checkout, they sometimes get it wrong.
True.
Yeah.
That's not your fault. You
Yeah.
just have to check it, I guess.
You have to pay for it, and sometimes you might get it wrong. Just only might scan bad and all that stuff.
It's like the self-scanning
Oh,
machine.
actually, that happened to me today. I need to do it. I bought some salsa. What are we talking about? I bought some salsa. I got, what brand do I get? Old El Paso. I got Old El Paso salsas, and it turns out that one of the Old El Paso salsas was actually another brand. It was like Byron Bay salsa, which is cheaper. So I robbed myself from $1. It's called wastage.
Damn it.
Yeah, it happens.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat line. Everyone is safe now, Melbourne. That's nice to hear.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
How long have you guys been? Oh, sorry.
And what do you guys think of your governor? You like him? I know they call him Dictator Dan over there.
Oh,
like,
they do, don't
is
they?
he doing good or is he doing bad? What is the situation
Good or
here?
bad?
Yeah, let us know because
Let us
I
know.
don't know. There's what else you got?
How long have you guys been married for?
What is this? Is this like the
Heads of
gov?
economy.
the
Let the money flow through you. Do not block the river. The one more question about the RF stuff.
Yes.
Was it above the 1.6 watt per kilogram limit?
That's a different metric of measurement, so it wouldn't be close to that one. I think. I don't know. I need to do the mathematics to figure out. But the RF levels, the legal levels in like America is like 10 watts per meter squared. So we're looking at milliwatts, which is like 10% of that 10 watt. It's 10%? No, it's like 1%. It's like 1% of the legal limits over in America. In China, it's last time I checked was 400 milliwatts per meter squared. So it's coming to a quarter of the levels of China's maximum. Now again, we got these levels when the phone was doing nothing. If we started transferring data, turning on our mobile hotspot, that kind of stuff, the levels would rise dramatically. But we were just testing with the screen off and the phone on idle, and we were getting to like a quarter of the Chinese safe levels, and it's like 1% of the American safe levels in most of Europe's safe levels. Some countries in Europe, I think Poland and Romania, they have 100 milliwatts per meter squared as the highest level, so it would be breaking the legal limits of those kind of countries. And Australia is 10 watts, so it's a lot higher than there. So it depends on which government you follow. A lot of governments just follow each other. So the Western countries seem to say 10 watts is the way to go. China seems to say, last time I checked, was 400 milliwatts. So it's how much is that? That's 10 divided by 0.4, right? So Chinese is 25 times less than America, which is weird because they're the ones that's pushing the 5G tech around the world. And places like Eastern Europe and even Russia, they're last time I checked were 100 milliwatts per meter squared. So they're like a lot less. I forgot my maths, it's all over the shop. 1%. So it'll be reaching the limits of countries like Eastern Europe. It'd be a quarter of the limits of China, Asian countries, and it will be nowhere near close to the limits of American countries. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Hope it makes sense.
I think it does.
It's all recommendations, isn't it? And it's all like who's gonna give. You know, we'll see what happens. So
Actually,
good.
you've got a whole bunch of videos on your channel that people can check out if you want to, with regards to that kind of more detailed explanation.
I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. She said, got me a sausage or something.
My battery is going to be running out again.
Oh, your battery's gone.
Hang on one sec. What lens are you using now for this? I got a Sony Alpha 5100 and an Elgato Camlink 4K
Elgato,
for streaming.
yeah, we're using
I'm not
that.
sure what lens YouTube streaming from my desk.
Yeah, we're using that. I got a video recently about an ultra widescreen lens. I tend to just use that. It's my go-to lens because you can capture a lot of the view and get the action. You can't get the zoom, the reach, but I never need the reach in most of my stuff. I did used to use the kit lens or the ultra reach lenses, but I find that using the ultra wide zoom is just a lot more convenient. You can keep the camera closer to you. And if you don't have that big of a place, everything's a lot more tighter and you get more space, especially for vlogging as well, if you're following people around ultra wide. So I got a review on that, it worked pretty well. I even used that lens to create photos and videos for a real estate listing.
Yeah.
And that property got sold in record time, in under a month.
For the highest price.
The highest price it's been in that apartment block building during the coronavirus pandemic. So I'm not going to say it was my photography and videography skills.
Check out the video, it's on Heads of the State.
Yeah.
It's a Surface Paradise video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite good. I really like it. I might even watch it just now.
And I took all the pictures using, I edited all the pictures using Final Cut Pro. I'll have a tutorial video on how I did that and how I made the music video. So check that out. That's what I'm using over there.
Good. Thanks so much for answering my questions. This stream was very helpful and fun, TK Thunder. TK
Fun.
Thunder, you have been with us for the whole time.
What is it? Are you
Thank you
snacking?
for joining us.
Are you snacking? Like, what food are you eating over there? Because I'm getting hungry.
I'd love to know, getting peckish. But you know what? Thanks to those who are, you know, like hardcoring it with us. Hardcoring it, aren't they? Hardcoring with us. Man, that's so cool. You know, I've had loads of fun actually, Ash. I've had a lot of fun.
You want a break, don't you?
I don't mind. We can come back. What do you guys think?
I reckon what we should do is
yes.
We're gonna just have the camera just like we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave this running for another hour. Okay. We're gonna put the iPhone 12 Pro Max on airplane mode, and we're gonna get the RF meter next to it, and we're gonna see if the needle switches. So does airplane mode actually airplane mode it up?
I like it.
Or is it gonna do a bit of sneaky?
I like it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it now.
And then we can go have a break.
I love that.
And these guys can just enjoy looking at the blue. Look at that. I'll give you a picture. Look, it's amazingly.
What?
Look at that blue. Wow. Look at the color.
That is awesome.
And look at that. And
I think that's a really good test.
Look at that. You just want to break us then.
That's a great test. Let's do it right now. Let's charge up the laptops and whatnot.
Oh, maybe I can set that up while you could say goodbye. I'll set up and you want preparing the food, isn't it?
Yes, guys, I have loved hanging out with you guys as always. I cannot wait to
tune out now. They're waiting for you. They want another camera test. They want a motion camera test, isn't it? Walking, moving.
Well, maybe we can do that.
How?
We can do that. I don't know, we can do something. I just need to charge up my appliances and I will be right back. But you guys, I have loved joining you guys and reading your beautiful comments. Oh my god, there's still comments coming through. Ash, I don't know what to do.
I'll handle it from here.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you very much for your...
I will see you guys very soon. Thank you very much. Adios and see you on the next one.
The stream's gonna get really boring now because it's just me. I'm sorry. I can't remember where the settings for ultra wideband is. I believe it's in privacy, and then where is it? Location services is off. Tracking. Allow apps to request to track. I'm trying to do two things at once. Maybe I'll show you the screen. We had a question over here from Mr. Popov, and we said goodbyes. They missed you already. And the question is all about the U1 chip. So what's the situation there with this phone? Can you disable it? So location services, about locations, privacy. Where is this stuff hidden? Does anyone remember where they put their advanced settings for location? We've got files and photos, tracking, location services, general, about, nope, not there. Yep, this is getting really interesting. This heads of tech review about me trying to figure out, old man tries to use an iPhone. iPhone trying to use an iPhone. iPhone trying research, and I don't want to enable that situation. Health, don't enable that. Maybe some location. I'm going to turn location on, and then right at the bottom, system services. Let's see if there is an ultra wideband setting over here, and I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see where have they hidden ultra wideband, because it used to be in this situation, isn't it? System services. I'm not quite sure. Does anyone know where they've hidden ultra wideband settings? Hey man, hey William, Chew, how's it going? What are you chewing on today? There you go, see? Comedy hour over here on Heads of Tech. I'm doing it myself alone, managing the stream. I can't seem to find where the U1 situation used to be. I'm gonna turn off location for now, but I'm gonna search for ultra wideband, ultra wide. So I can't seem to find the setting. Bluetooth sharing. Maybe I'll Google it. Disable. I got a video on it. So have they changed there? Disable ultra wideband. Ultra wide band iPhone. So let's see. You go into privacy location services. So let's do that together right now. Privacy location services, and you go into system services. That's where I was. And then networking and wireless. That's the one. So it's already turned off. I already have it turned off in my system. So maybe you guys out there will have it turned on. I'll turn it on right now. You know, actually I don't want to. If I turn it on, I'll probably be in a world of pain. So let's just turn that off. But basically all of my tests so far, good question. All of my tests so far have been with location services, networking, wireless turned off. If you have that on, it'll probably be doing more background calls and using the ultra wideband situation with Bluetooth turned on. Hope that answered your question. There you go. I'm reaching out, trying to help you guys on the question. Elders of Technology, that is a good channel name. Just figuring this stuff out. You know, I do have a really cool neighbor. He's an elder. He still uses his Nokia phone, and he doesn't know how to do email. He gets his wife to do his email every now and then. So maybe we can do a cool video all about the elders of technology. Maybe I can get him, 8-year-old dude. Maybe I can show him an iPhone for the first time in his life. He was constantly trolling me because he saw me videoing me and myself lawn mowing. He was like, haha, you stupid guy. You're gonna have to do it again tomorrow, the next week. But I was getting excited about doing that stuff. So Elders of Technology is the new channel name. Tech is the best. Muhammad Aslan, what is going on with you? Where are you in the world? And what are you Aslaning about? I'm gonna see if there's any cool comments over here. I'm just gonna keep on chatting until you guys tune out. You see, because the headess of Techies, she's gone off. She's had enough. So this is kind of like, do you know when you go clubbing and all the cool cats have left the club and now it's just, you know, the old people, and you're just looking around thinking, do I really want to spend the night with this old dude? And you're probably thinking, nah, you don't. Apart from Muhammad Aslan, he likes staying around and watching that stuff. I'm gonna go around, see if there's any cool comments. I've seen a lot of, whoa, so many comments over here, man. Oh my God, there's so much to read. Why are you guys still tuned in? Tech is the best. What's the situation? You won, we answered that situation. Thanks so much for answering my questions. Here we go, heads of economy. We're gonna start out. China is the best. China is the best. China is the best. I guess Muhammad Aslan loves China. Yeah, China. He gave me $1 billion. Thanks, mate. BenQ's amazing. Highlights of the stream, and someone wants me to buy J-Lo's phone. So that was pretty cool. J-Lo, probably like, I'd say this could be J-Lo's phone. If you guys have seen it, look at the size of that booty. Look at that gigantic booty. Check it out. This is my phone. Flat, not so good. This has got the booty. This is officially J-Lo's phone to use. I'm chatting to myself, it's funny. Oh, she's back. She's coming back.
Yeah, I'll be back with some tea.
With some tea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we got some more. William Chu, he's asking me questions. He says the iPhone 12 Pro Max is as big as it can get. My friend, that is a lie. I'm gonna fact check that comment. I'm doing that live. Because I need to show you, I'm gonna show you this in person. I'm gonna have to step off the heads of text studio chair. Oh, the iPad's gone. Alright, I'm back. And unfortunately, I couldn't show it because someone's taken my iPad. But iPads are bigger than this iPhone 12 Pro Max. Did you know that? iPads. And iPads are just as good as this. You can put Sims inside them. You got cameras just like this. You got iOS, or they call it iPad OS over there. So no, Mr. Fact Check. I'm gonna fact check you, Miss William Chu. Chew on that one. iPads are bigger than the iPhone 12 Pro Max. Upset, he's crying. He's upset. Utah, what is going on in America? Let me know what is happening over there. Who won the election? Because I'm hearing that Biden won and Kamala Harris, but then I'm hearing also that it was a fix and he didn't win. So who actually won? Utah, who did you personally vote for? Let me know in the comment section below who actually won. And what is going on with the voting? Like, congratulations guys. Like, was it Trump got more votes than Obama did in 2008, and Biden got 10 million more votes than Obama did in 2008. So you guys are really engaged in your politics, or just, I don't know what's going on. That's what's happening here. Hello. Nice, right? So we're talking about Utah. Utah is like talking about some cool stuff. Sebastian Heat, he just got the Remarkable 2 and it's awesome. Remarkable 2 and it's awesome. And William Chu, I'm gonna say, William Chu, this is like, everywhere I've read, you're spreading misinformation. He's saying Trump won. So I heard that he didn't win. I heard that it was Biden and Kamala Harris, and they were like saying, yeah, I'm the new president-elect and it's gonna be awesome. I think what's going on though is Trump is saying that he's gonna legally challenge the voting because they saw some irregularities, but everyone's saying that there isn't irregularities. So it's all like up in the air at the moment. Currently, Trump is still the president, but whether or not he will be is for another situation. I can talk about my personal opinion. Like, I'm enjoying the show either way. Either way, it's gonna be like a fun show, whatever happens. I love Biden because he looks like the commandant from Police Academy, and Kamala Harris, she's just hilarious. Hopefully she'll up her game and improve, but she's just, I'm speaking, so she's gonna be a hilarious president of America. I can imagine. Like, Trump has been abused by the media. I'm not saying deservedly or undeservedly, but he's been hounded by the press for the last 4 years. If anyone says anything abusive about Kamala Harris, she is gonna go full on dictator. Not like the dictator that they say Trump is, because Trump is not a dictator. If Trump was a dictator, if anyone said anything against him, they'd be in prison, they'd be disappeared. Trust me, I know dictatorships. You can't say bad stuff about the government in dictatorships, yeah? The fact that the press is saying all this bad stuff about the government means it's not a dictatorship. It means something, you know, it's the opposite of a dictatorship, and there hasn't been wars and, you know. I think if he doesn't stay on as president, man, in probably 10 or 20 years time, he might be looked back as one of the greatest presidents that ever was. Literally, I know you might not agree with him, or you might agree with him, but literally everything he said he was gonna do, he probably delivered it in a funny way because he's a comedian, but he pretty much, he said he was gonna build a wall, and he's trying to build a wall. He said he was gonna drop taxes, he's trying to drop taxes. He's like, everything he says, and he's got like an instinct about doing stuff. Obviously his deliverance rubs people off the wrong way. Everyone hates him, but he just kind of like, he's done so much. He said he was gonna renegotiate deals with China, and he did it. Like, he said he was gonna renegotiate NAFTA, and he did it. Like, all of the stuff he said he was gonna do, he kind of like did it. You might not agree with it, but like, he hasn't been in a war. Like, do you know, like, in America, they've been like in wars for the last how many years, man? Bill Clinton, Iraq War. George Bush, Iraq War. George Bush Sr., Iraq War. Obama, he was dropping drones left, right, and center, man. Drone for you, Yemen's. He was like bombing everyone left, right, and center. And then Trump comes along, gets rid of ISIS, gets rid of this, gets rid of now. So if he leaves now, man, the guy's gonna be like, maybe not now because everyone hates him, but in 10, 20 years time, he's gonna be, whoa, now that guy did some stuff that he made peace with North Korea. What? That America was gonna go war with North Korea. I don't know how he did it. He's like mates with the dude. He's like, hey. It's weird. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because there will definitely be some sort of weird stuff happening. Yeah, so I don't know. So if he leaves now, I know there's gonna be, there might be bad stuff, civil war, that kind of nonsense stuff. Hopefully there won't be, and hopefully everyone will settle like there always settles. But he might be looked back on as like one of the greatest, one of, because he done some. Fun. Yeah, obviously he can't be, because a lot of people hate him in his time. Like, you gotta be loved during your era by everyone for you to be like, Obama's still great because he was majority loved. I know a lot of people hated him, but maybe when you look back at him, he did healthcare, which is amazing. That was really good. And I loved his speaking, his public speaking. It was really good. It really made you feel like Biden, his public speaking is good when he's on the teleprompter. When he's on the teleprompter, like, he's reading it. Like, I saw his speech, and it was really good. But he was reading the lines, but it was still really good. But when you're off the cuff, he's kind of like always
a bit confused between like
but it's fun. It's a good show, reality TV show. We don't know what's gonna happen next, what is gonna happen next, who's gonna win. I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know. It's pretty much fun either way. And then Trump might even come back in 4 years time saying, I'm back with a vengeance, and he's gonna be Biden's danger. You guys got a soap opera over there in America, which is cool. I think 4 years isn't enough. You probably need 5-year terms, just a little bit longer, or maybe 4 years is what you guys need, because you guys are crazy over there. You guys want your revolution. Texas is always trying to secede. What's going on in Utah? I don't know. Who did you guys vote for? Did Utah vote? Come on, make a vlog. Trump 318, Biden 220. You reckon it was that low? You reckon? Because
wow, that's crazy numbers if that's how it
Heads
was.
of fashion, legal vote. I checked the every legal vote website for actual poll numbers. Yeah, I know, but like, you don't know, man. It's hard, man. It's hard. You know, you just have to. It's fun, but it's hard to know what the truth is. I remember watching it on election night.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, Trump's won this, he smashed it, he's winning this, that, and the other. And then like the next day, he was like, wait a second, what's going on? And then like 2 days later, he was like, what just happened? I was like,
it was crazy. We were like, oh, this is definitely Trump, this is definitely Trump. And then suddenly they put a halt on it, and then it just all went like,
well, it's hot, man.
Sorry.
Burnt my tongue.
So sorry. Yeah, then it went 180, like it went total 180. It was, yeah, unexpected. Sorry, Ash, you okay there?
I burnt my
Here
tongue.
you go, I'll give you this
Oh,
one.
no, that's right, I can use this.
Oh my goodness.
But I guess they were saying because the postal votes were still arriving, and then now there's like some people saying that the postal votes were backdated.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, why don't you guys just have ID? Like, I don't understand that. Like, don't you want to, like, yeah, I know it's like voter suppression. Like, give free IDs to everyone. Like, that's it. Maybe.
Do you have to pay for your ID in America?
I think the problem is they're saying poor people who would normally vote Democrat can't afford IDs. They can only afford other stuff. So if you need an ID to vote, less people would vote. But the other side is saying if you don't have voter ID, there's going to be cheating.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know you say that.
Technically, you don't exist if you don't have an ID.
Yeah, but you don't know who, like, I mean, I personally, I'm a fan of voter ID, because if you don't have an ID, then you're probably not engaged enough to make a vote, right? Because you need to be a bit engaged.
You need to be in society.
A little bit savvy. You can't just go to the first person who says, hey, here's vote for this guy. Okay. You got to be a bit savvy. But the turnout numbers will be lower.
It would be low, but it would be a fair representation of what the society actually wants, because you're not going to have randos from the street that, like the homeless people in Los Angeles voting.
Well, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with homeless people voting.
There's not. But I'm
because
saying,
if you're homeless, you're in dire need. You probably will be engaged in politics. And you probably will go after the person who's going to help you out. So the politicians will have to cater their policies to help the homeless out. So it's good having homeless people engaged.
Okay, so but what if, for example, they've chosen like a deceased person's, because there was something about dead people voting.
Well, that's always happening. But is there enough dead people voting that will make a difference? Because there's always going to, no matter what you do. For example, me, I was corrupt. I accidentally bought a chili from Byron Bay when it should have been a chili from Old El Paso. So I paid for an Old El Paso. No, this literally happened to me. I paid for an Old El Paso. I intended to get an Old El Paso, but I accidentally ticked the wrong box and I got a chili. So there's always going to be corruption. There's always going to be a level, but the level where it moves the needle is never high enough where it will move the needle. Obviously, in this election, the votes are really close. It's like 5 figures, man. That's like, I've seen that mistake with my own accountant, 5-figure mistakes. Yeah. So it can easily be a software. There could be lots of, I don't know why people are saying it's not allowed. Why are you not allowed to think anymore? I don't get it. We can't think, and you can't say certain things. If you ever do, you're like
censored.
Yeah, because I saw that they were blocking groups on Facebook.
Well, they even tried to block the president himself from Twitter.
That was funny, man. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Every single tweet he was making, it was like wrong. This route is wrong. It was like an attack. Like, we need to just shut this guy down.
Crazy.
I guess because they're scared that he's gonna do a call to arms. That's what maybe they're scared of. Because he has so many followers, and they love him. Like, one excuse why there could have been such a high turnout in this election is because so many people are just engaged by him. Like, I find it suspicious that Biden got 10 million more votes than Obama in 2008 when everyone loved him. I'm talking about everyone loved Obama back then. I was like, Obama, man. I was like, Obama's gonna win, he's the man, and all my mates were going, no, he just won because he's black. And I was like, no, man, you gotta hear the words that he's saying, he's really good.
Yeah.
And so now, but the only explanation I can say is every four election, there's always a noticeable jump in the turnout numbers. So there was a jump in 2000, and the next jump is this one. So there is always a jump every 20 years, according to the statistics. Well, according to the flow. And also, they probably hate Trump so much that that's probably encouraged them to vote for the other side. So maybe that's one sort of explanation why there was such a big turnout. But still, if it is true that all the votes that they're tallying up is 100% good, then you need to understand, was it how many? 73 million people voted for Trump. That's more than what Obama got. That's 5 million more than what Obama got. 73 million.
That's a lot of people.
That is like, whoa.
That's a lot of people.
So it's a bit like, it's weird. Like, you gotta be a bit careful about dissing their leader. Like, because I know a lot of people are rubbing it in, but I guess they hated Clinton as well back in the day. But everyone hated her. But they were like saying lock her up, but they didn't throw her in prison. You need to be a bit sensitive about people's leaders, because it wasn't like, if Biden won by like a massive margin and not that many people voted for Trump, then easy, okay, make fun of him. But like the fact that so many people like voted for him more than Obama in 2008, voted for him 5 million more, then you got to be a bit sensitive, and you can't just say they're stupid. It's like when it was the EU versus Brexit. I remember Brexit won, but like it was like you still need to respect the EU. But they did a weird situation where they kind of, England's still in the EU at the moment. It went a bit weird, and then they had like they tried getting another election going on at the moment. Whereas now they're doing that was a bit weird situation. This is story time.
Political.
Politics is awesome, man, and this is just the fun countries. Like the other countries, lots of stuff is going on. What kind of questions we got? We're talking, whoa, loads of stuff. How is life? Noob gaming. Okay, so there's some situation here. I'm gonna read the comments while you give some bit of analysis. Who's your favorite judge?
Oh yeah. Judge Judy.
Yeah,
Who loves Judge Judy on this channel?
She should be on the Supreme Court, man.
She should be just a judge of life.
She should be on the Supreme Court. I like the Amy lady. She's smart.
She's great.
And like I don't
She's
like.
great.
Oh God, so I'm gonna read your comments in a second. Yeah. Like I get why they went after Kavanaugh because he's a man. I understand that, but like everyone loves this whole female empowerment situation at the moment. So why would you go after that Amy lady? Like
she's so
it's because she's
so
smart and sharp, man.
Clever lady.
She's like
clever lady.
And it was weird. Like all the top women of the Democrats tried to get her because she's religious. But she was like so smart, and even the new president lady, what's her name?
Oh, fantastic!
Remember she asked her,
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, she like was trying to get Amy out, and she went on a rant, and she asked her a question.
But
so
then
Amy went to answer her.
It. She said, "No,
I'm not finished."
Yeah, it was really bizarre.
It was weird.
Like I don't know if it was just really bizarre. Like it didn't seem natural. Like she just argued with her for the sake of arguing with her. I think clearly she was cleverer than her.
What the situation is, the Republicans would always do that to the Democrats. They were just like, when Obama said there should be that, was it Garnett or something like that? He was like a good judge on both sides. Both sides liked him. But because Obama said, I want you to be in the Supreme Court, the Republicans just said, nah, not interested, don't want to hear from you. So back in the day, I think Obama's wife, what's her name? Michelle Obama. She made that speech, when you take the low ground, we take the high ground. Whereas like the Democrats now, they do the low ground. They like, whatever the Republicans did, they want to do worse. When the Republicans did the Tea Party, the Democrats, they're playing dirty now. So yeah, it's an interesting situation.
But Judge Judy,
oh,
man.
Judge Judy, yeah.
Judge Judy, she is amazing. So we've been watching Judge Judy now probably for the past 5 years. I don't know if anybody out there is actually watching Judge Judy as well, but she is just so good. She's like, if you don't know about her, she's a judge who has a TV program called Judge Judy, and she has these short cases, 20 minutes long episodes where they talk through kind of situations. She brings it old school. She's so good. Like there was a case yesterday we were watching.
Everyone's on disability, and she's like, yeah.
She's like, why are you on disability? What's your disability? You know, so many things like that. Like kind of things that you think you want to say, but you know you can't say those things because they're a bit too like un-PC. And she was saying about how the youngsters yesterday we watched an episode, and there was this case where the auntie had a party, and there were two youngsters in their 20s, and apparently the youngsters got drunk and they fed the auntie's dog some alcohol in his doggy bowl. Oh. And so the auntie got really upset.
A reenactment of the case.
She picked up the doggy bowl and smelled some vodka, and she turned to the kids and said, "Hey, who put this alcohol in my doggy bowl?" And apparently one of the boys was just like, I don't know who it is, and the other girl was like, she didn't even look at the auntie, and she was just flicking through her phone, just going like this. So Judge Judy was just trying to understand, like, so you mean to tell me that you were there, you saw this auntie getting very upset and tearful and crying, and all you were doing was flicking through your phone, you didn't even look at her? And the girl was like, yeah, that's all I did. And so Judge Judy was like, what is this new generation of 20-something-year-olds who dissociate themselves from the world on their iPhone? And that is just so true, because we've seen it where kids or youngsters, they're just kind of always on their phone, and they don't have any kind of awareness, spatial awareness of what's going on around them. They kind of just in their own
I say two
world.
things about that. Like, was that her family member?
No, it wasn't a family member.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's like if you see like a crazy person shouting, like you kind of just
You
like
probably are a bit awkward.
yeah, you're probably like just like obviously it was funny because Judge Judy was funny. But if I'm gonna nitpick it, like if I see a crazy person just shout, I don't want to make eye contact. I'm just like, hopefully they'll just leave me alone because if someone they're gonna pick.
You're right.
They usually just pick on whoever. So you don't genuinely, because there's a lot of people
true.
that
You're right.
act crazy just to get an impression from you, and as soon as you give them an impression, they just double down and attack you. So when you just avoid eye contact, they pick on someone else.
Yeah, but surely
Bullies.
you would like look up at least, or like walk away, or just
Do you do
like,
that when you see a crazy
"Oh,
person doing some crazy stuff? No,
Yeah,
exactly.
you
Yeah,
probably
you
would
leave
just,
them
like-
alone. It happens. Everyone leaves them alone. In Chinatown, it happens all the time. Not Chinese
maybe.
people.
What
There's
would
like
you guys do in that
yeah.
situation? Like, if you're in an awkward situation, do you get up and leave, or do you just kind of like sit there and turn your phone? I guess there have been situations
depends
where
on
I
the
have,
situation.
you know, like I guess in lectures and stuff, going back old school, when the lecturer kind of wanted to ask the question, all you do is you look down as if you're like, you know, you don't answer the question, so you just look away. Maybe that's the same kind of sentiment.
Well,
Rather than having a phone, you just kind of used to look away.
You learn your lesson. Like I remember back in the day, like 5 years ago, I did something that I thought I'd never do because I thought I was like a video kind of person. I was getting on the bus and I was going up to the top floor and I saw some guy punching some guy in the face. Now my mentality, because I was on YouTube doing like some fun stuff back then, I thought I'd be the kind of person that would video it and watch and publish
Oh my
it and make
gosh.
lots of views. But what I actually did, and you shouldn't do this because I learned my lesson, I'll explain why. What I actually did is I ran up the stairs and I went between, the guy was punching him, I went in between them to stop them. And then all I remember after that is I'm talking to a police officer outside, and then my brain flicks in and I'm saying words, and then the police officer says, thanks, we'll be in touch shortly. And then I was like, what just happened? And then I waited for I was like feeling woozy, and someone said, are you okay? And then I got on the bus, and then I looked at my phone, and it was 2 years in the future.
What?
I thought it was like 2004, and then it ended up being 2006. It was I thought it was like 2010, and then it turned out being 2012. And I probably suffered a concussion. But the best part about that story is, and there was a bit of blood coming out my ear. So what I should have done
Go
is,
to
or the
hospital?
police officer, what they should have done is they should have referred me to hospital because that
Yeah.
could have been some brain injury over there.
Yeah.
But it was alright because I went into my right pocket and I found some Brazil nuts and I couldn't remember buying them. So I was like, cool, Brazil nuts. So I started eating some Brazil nuts.
Wow.
So I think what happened is I must have put myself in between them, and someone must
Punched you
have
in the
punched me
back.
in the back,
Oh, God.
and that put my subconscious in control of my body. But what was really weird
Oh, God.
is I literally had a conversation with a police officer that I actually zoned out of, and I came back into consciousness. My consciousness came back while I was talking to the police officer. So I was actually completely coherent, but my consciousness came back while I was talking to the police officer.
But what's weirder is you lost 2 years.
No, I thought it was 2010. But it was actually 2012. So I was like,
Wow.
whoa.
So you kind of regressed in your brain.
No, it's just, you know, you suffer from memory loss, and then when you get a concussion, isn't it? So I probably had a concussion.
I guess the moral of the story is don't get between people fighting.
Don't get involved. Yeah, don't get involved. It's not worth your life.
Just call the police.
Or maybe you should get involved, or like just don't turn your back on someone. Don't throw yourself in the back of the bus, you idiot. I was a fool. Like, you know, just like, you know, be a bit strategic. If you're gonna get involved, have a plan. Don't just get involved blindly because it
Just
might
'cause
not
you wanna
work out.
yeah.
Like, just be a bit. So if you see a crazy person shouting at you, don't get involved unless you have a plan. So if you know a bit of jiu-jitsu, a bit of martial arts, or you look around, make sure there's not another crazy person around. Make sure it's not a hit job. Like, be a bit more honest. I was a bit stupid. I was reckless. I ran in between a guy getting punched, so I got punched in the back. I thought me blocking would make that idiot behind me stop. The guy could have had a knife, could have anything. I literally put myself unnecessarily in harm's way. If I was more strategic, I should have like punched the other guy or pushed the other guy away or looked.
Or just not gone into that situation.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to get in that situation, like, be a bit more strategic about it. Sometimes your emotions run it, but like, I need to be, I'm more calculated now. So if I see something happening, I'd be a bit more calculated about what's going on, because if you unnecessarily put yourself in danger, some bad stuff could happen.
Has anybody out there done that?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, have you guys done anything like that, like heroic way?
It's not heroic. It was
you
just
wanted
dumb.
to be a hero, but actually ended up being really.
All I wanted, like, some dude was punching someone, no one was doing anything, so I just ran up and said, like, stop.
Well, there was a reason no one was doing anything, because they were going to end up getting concussion as well and amnesia.
No, man, if everyone jumped in to help out, nothing would have happened. I would have been protected.
True.
But the fact that, like, it was only me.
That's the other thing as well. Like, I think you're a very nice, noble person.
No, I was naive.
But I think a lot of people nowadays, they don't want to get involved in other people's business.
You don't know.
They're scared of what the outcomes.
You don't know until you're tested. Because I was 100% sure I'm the kind of person that would video it and just publish it on YouTube to get hits. I was 100% sure that was the kind of person I am. Like, video it and maybe do some funny commentary. Because I was 100% sure that's who I was. But for some reason, I just decided to involve myself. It didn't work out. I didn't save the day. I just got knocked unconscious. I could have
It reminds me of a time as well when I acted like
Ebola.
Emotionally. No, another situation. I was in a foreign country with my mum, and we were walking along the road, just going back to where we were staying, and she was walking on the side of the road where the cars drive past, and she had her handbag on the side of the road where the cars can drive past. So this car drove up very slowly to us and somebody leaned out the window and snatched her handbag from her hand, and in the force of it they kind of drove off and they knocked her on the floor. And then I was like, oh my god. So I stupidly went running, instead of looking at my mum, I stupidly went running after this car, and I don't know what I thought I was going to achieve running after a car. Like, you know, you're not going to get a car. Anyway,
your
more of the
emotions
story.
took over.
Yeah, I ran, and then I was like, hang on a second. One, I'm not going to go get this car, and two, they might have a gun. They might kidnap me. What am I doing? So I stopped in the middle of the road. I said, this is ridiculous. So I ran back, obviously, and I realized that was the wrong thing to do. And as it turned out, like, my mom sustained a fracture or something. Then we ended up, like, because we didn't have a handbag, we couldn't get into the place that we were staying, and so it ended up being this whole palaver. But, like, I get what you're saying in terms of, like, emotions. You do, we're fine now, like, I'm fine obviously now, but you do things emotionally that you don't really think about. Like, why would you run after a moving vehicle? Like, do you even know these people? They might shoot you, they might kidnap you. Why would you do that? So sometimes our emotions do get the better of us, and it's really hard to think quickly on your feet and say, okay, that's not a clever thing to do. It's a materialistic thing, let it go, it doesn't matter, I will just look after what I've got in my hand. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
So maybe that kid that was scrolling on their phone, they were just like, maybe they've been burnt before by interfering, and they realized
maybe
that
they just thought, you know what,
they know
it's not worth
they knew
it.
that they didn't put the vodka in the in the dog's
bowl.
but maybe they know who did, and they just didn't want to get involved, because if they got involved, their
They
boyfriend
won't
might shout it at them.
Yeah.
Why did you rat us out? All this kind of stuff. So they just said, you know what, I'm gonna stay out of this. This is your situation.
It's true. Well, maybe that's forward
Yeah,
thinking.
you got all
There you
that
go.
from an episode
Judge
of
Judy,
Judge
man.
Judy. So if you haven't checked out, Judge Judy's like the #1 TV show around.
Well, 10 million people watch her, apparently, is what she always says. I
Yeah.
feel like watching her now.
Judge Judy's so good, I don't even watch her at 2x speed. So I watch everything at 2x speed, sometimes 3x
does.
speed, 4x speed. I'm crazy. I watch the stuff, like, not in speed. I'm talking about, like, you can speed up the video playback. I watch it really fast, everything. Judge Judy, I slow her down. I want to appreciate her.
She's like a fine
Yeah.
taste in your mouth. You
Yeah.
just don't want to, like, you don't want to rush it. You want to just listen. And actually, I have to say, I've learned a lot from
She's
her.
stylish, she's smart, she's
stylish,
sharp.
and the way she talks to people as well.
She doesn't get it right 100% of the time. She gets it wrong a couple of times. There's like a few percentage points, single digit, not double digit. She's single digit off, but she's like 90% usually. I can understand where she comes from, but you can disagree with her.
She's
But it's just
great. I love
interesting just seeing how she judges things.
Yeah.
And even watching the actors or the people that are trying to get cases, how they like use emotions to manipulate the story. And she just says, all right, you told me that story once,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hear it again. Like, you can say this, you
Yeah.
can accuse this,
She
I've
doesn't-
heard it already.
Yeah.
Next, what else? She wants to get
And
raw.
she always says, like, take that to Dr. Phil. If it's like something emotional, she's always like, take that to Dr. Phil. Yeah, I love Judge Judy. I think she's my hero. She's like the grandma that I wish I had at the moment.
So let's catch up with the comments. We got William Chu saying Trump won. We got Mohammed Aslan saying Modi won. Indian Prime Minister, President, or one of those two. Someone, Pop-Off, said Kanye West won, minus 12 million. So he's trying to make fun of Kanye West, I think. Yeah, Kanye West, he got some votes.
He did 40,000, you said, didn't he? Or 20,000?
He got something. Someone voted for him. And someone says, do you recommend the iPhone 12 Pro Max? Would you recommend it? Yeah, if you're looking for an iPhone, it is the best iPhone there is.
Yeah. If you're going from 11, like if you're like me going from 11 to 12, I'm personally not convinced it's worth the upgrade. But then that's just my personal preference. I don't think I would want to justify spending extra money into buying it.
The good thing about it is that it's a different design. So the difference between the tennis match and the 11 Pro, you can't really tell. Obviously there was like a different camera at the back, but this one is like a bulky difference. You see that there's something's changed. So showing off wise, yeah,
you're definitely gonna be noticeable with that one for sure. I
need to do a bit more tests, maybe play around with it a bit more. So far, I guess the one thing, the telephoto camera definitely has improved. Everything else is like about the same. It's always good having an iPhone if you're a developer, just having one laying around. The 12 Max, the best iPhone I liked when I checked it out in the stores was the iPhone 12, not the Pro and not the Pro Max, because the iPhone 12, the sides, it wasn't smudge C, so this is very smudge C, and this one is noticeably heavier than the 12. But if you need a big phone, you know, this is the only big iPhone you're gonna get. They don't do the 12 in the Max edition. If they did the 12 Max, I'd probably suggest that one, but unfortunately they don't. So if you're after a big phone, then this is, you know, you don't have much choices of Apple. It's great. it's not like ooh, I like Windows. Which manufacturer should I get Windows from? No, if you want iOS, you need to get an iPhone. You got no choice. What alternative phones are you thinking of? What's the alternative?
What phones are there out there? It's just literally, you got Huawei, I guess, but you don't really have that in Australia. Maybe it's more like a Samsung.
So Tommy Montana says Utah mostly voted Trump. Mohammed says make a vlog. Helt says he didn't start any wars. Chew says Trump 318, Biden 220. I don't know where he gets his polls from. That's good.
I like it.
Head of Politics, that's a channel. Also Heads of Fashion. That would be, I'd love to do a fashion channel. I get to like dress up.
I want to do that. I want to do that. We should do that. Let's do it. I like the recommendations.
Yeah, sometimes I actually dress up nice. I don't always look like this guy.
Sometimes
I do. I know. Oh yeah, I clean
sometimes
up.
you shave your beard and you cut your hair and you cut your nails.
No, sometimes.
So good.
I get every legal vote. Tony Montana says, does it snow where you live? We got our first snowfall. It doesn't snow in Queensland. Apparently in Victoria and New South Wales you can get some snow.
Get some skiing over there. A lot of Australians go skiing.
But where we are in Queensland, there's no snow. I don't miss it. If I want snow, I can go to Canada. I can go on holiday.
You can just go down across the state borderline. Like, we live in a tropical paradise. At the moment, there was a bit of thunder earlier. We have...
It literally lost half an hour and it was like a little bit nippy. Like,
no, but the other week, we actually had a tropical thunderstorm where we had hailstones. I was at work. I had hailstones this big on the floor, like this big, and they dent the car. So if you have a car, you have to park it underground.
Even in the UK, we had hailstones.
Not that big. I've never seen a hailstone that big in my life.
I think because in the UK, it always rains. It's like literally 300 days of the year it's raining. You're used to it.
Rain.
But here, you only get like 50 days of the year it rains.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's... yeah, everyone's different. Some people like the rain and all that stuff. I lived in England most of my life, so I got bored of the crappy weather. So I like the weather we are currently at. I wouldn't want to go to Victoria, New South Wales, because that's more like English weather, where it rains more often.
Seasonal.
Yeah, I don't want the snow. Are you like the snow? Because you like...
you know what I like when it comes to snow? I like it around Christmas time. That, for me, like over here in Australia, what's been really hard is trying to like gauge Christmas in summer. It's so weird, because in England, like I've grown up in England, and Christmas for me has always been cold, home alone, warm food, snowy, kind of cold weather.
You don't get Western stuff over here. It's opposite.
Like
we got vlogs. We got a couple of Christmas vlogs on the Carol Loves channel. It's awesome. Everyone's in their bikini. I'm always there with my camera trying to get selfies to capture the people in their bikinis.
But you don't feel like it's Christmas.
It's not Christmas.
So warm.
It's a laugh, man.
People have barbecues.
Yeah.
They don't have turkey.
It's comedy. You can't have turkey, man. It's too heavy.
We tried.
It's too heavy.
No, it's too hot. Like people here have salads and they have fish and cold food.
You can have it, but you know.
No, not many people do turkeys. Turkey's not a thing over here in Australia. It's really weird. It's bizarre. I think you have to have grown up doing Christmas in the summertime to kind of get used to it, because growing up with Christmas in the wintertime, coming to summertime and Christmas here is such a weird mind-numbing situation to be in.
I agree. And Chu is saying, Mike Pompeo is saying, see a chain of words.
I like that.
There will be a smooth transition to a second administration, Trump. Noob Gaming saying, bro, how's life? Yeah, Yeah, how's life, man? How is it going? I think a lot of things to be grateful on. Like so far, this year was predicted to be bad, and it seems like we're still doing alright. Yeah,
we're alive.
Yeah, we're still good.
Good.
Remember at the beginning of the year in Australia, even in the
bushfires.
well, what happened? It was really funny. I remember the presidential debates with like Biden and that dude. I forget, what's his name? The dude. I forget. He was saying that there was like tornadoes of fire over here in Australia, and I had like my relatives calling me. I was saying, "Are you safe?" And I was like looking out the window saying, "Yes, it's looking good for me." Everyone's at the beach. But according to international news, Australia was on fire.
Yeah.
I know there was fires, but like
There were
apparently
fires.
the whole of Australia was on fire. If you watch the press,
Yeah.
and that kind of like followed along with the next outbreak situation.
We got through it,
Yeah.
and we got through a pandemic, and everybody's still getting through it now. So I think we're kind of doing well this
The only thing
year.
to be wary of is the media. Everything's a bit weird. Like
Everything's always a bit skewed on the media.
No,
though.
but it's like next level weird now. It's like they're so outrageous. It's weird. It's just like you go out in the street, you walk, you breathe, everything's okay. You watch the TV, it's like don't breathe.
I do know some people who just watch the TV
Oh.
and they literally will lock themselves in the houses and put draft excluders in their doors so they don't get a single whiff of the outside air. Just because the way that the news portrays things is so frightening, it's as if it's that film Contagion or something.
But they do a good job. Like they make you want to watch it, right? Like I was watching the election results was good, isn't it? And Brexit news, all that stuff. It makes you like engaged. Like what's gonna happen next? Or was this?
I remember in May or wherever it was, in February, March, April, May, like around that time, we were always watching Governor Cuomo on the TV.
Oh, Cuomo was great. He was hilarious, man. Although
we gotta watch him.
I don't know what he was doing with the ventilators, man. That worked out not good.
Yeah.
Not a good choice, mate. Like 9 out of 10, not surviving is not technology I want to back on. Happily they figured it out and less people started dying. What was that
You
about?
almost feel united though. Like the whole world has gone through this, and like we're not even American, but we watched.
Yeah,
We watched
he put on a good show,
felt
man.
Like you were quite united.
I liked
with the world.
Cuomo. He was great, but like it didn't last. Then he found out his brother was doing some dodgy stuff. What happened with that, man? How did he get away with that stuff? Oh yeah, lockdown, and then he's caught like hanging out. And what was that about, man? Come on, man. It's like gone rogue.
Is he still the governor?
And then remember, what happened to all that stuff? Remember, you watch the news and they'd have like all these people queuing up to get tested, and then you'd watch the YouTubers go around to the same place where the news was filled, and it was empty.
That was bizarre.
And then you watch all the clips on like TikTok and stuff, and all the hospital workers are like dancing. And then you go to the news and you see that it's busy, everyone's dying. I don't know what happened there anyway. That was
I don't know what happened. It was a strange time. This has been a funny year, hasn't it?
It's just it's the media, man. They've got a hold, and when you search for stuff, you're not told. You can't access your whatever. That's life. Just technology is a choice. You can always go to the beach and chill out, or build a hut and build a house, drill some holes, do some digging. We got some more stuff. How is life? So that's how life is going at the moment. I'm looking forward to 2020. Like 2021, there's gonna be some like, what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be fireworks? Is there gonna be people like gathering groups or stuff?
I heard in Sydney, guys correct me if I'm wrong, apparently you have to have a ticket or something to go and see the fireworks. They're limiting the number of people who go there.
That's right.
Which seems reasonable. They did that in England actually a couple of years ago. Remember in 2015 or so, oh no, 2006, no. I think it was 2016, they capped the number of people that were allowed to watch the New Year's fireworks to 100,000, and you had to have a ticket because there was just used to be stampedes and stuff. So I think it actually is sensible capping the number of people going in, because we did that before in London. Like you go to a venue at New Year's Eve, and you can't drive anywhere because there's just so much traffic from people going back from the fireworks. So having like a cap of the number of people actually watching the fireworks, I think is a good idea, and safety as well.
What happens in New Year celebrations? Because it was always like hype that something's gonna go down, it's gonna be fun, you're gonna have the moment of your life over there. It never happened in my life. Like it was always traffic.
Yeah, that's all I remember too. That's what I'm saying. It's like always traffic. Always traffic.
It was never like,
Maybe
has anyone had an amazing New Year's?
I'm sure if you hang out with your friends, probably you would have had some fun.
Let us know, because I'm actually interested in this one.
We've never experienced that. I've never had like a fun New Year where I haven't been stuck in traffic. And we've lived in London, and that's saying something. And London should be fun. So yeah, that's interesting. Let us know what you guys think. What are you guys doing for New Year's? Is New Year's thing happening? Is it happening this year? Or has it been cancelled? Like, what's the situation with New Year's Eve?
Well, we know some news. Rab roaring. He just came back from lunch. He's rejoined the show for a moment. And he says, you guys still there? Congrats, my iPhone 12 Pro Max hasn't arrived, by the way. Thank you, DHL. They go disappointment. DHL stands for disappointment. See, I went to the store to pick up. Go on.
I got a package from DHL today.
UK delivery.
Came damaged.
Oh.
Good luck, Raf from Switzerland. That's Raf from Switzerland.
DHL.
Good luck with that, man. DHL.
Oh, dead on arrival. There you go. Did you get Apple Care?
Oh God.
Oh, okay. TikTok. Oh, sorry. Greet King TikTok saying hello.
Hello.
Health is saying switch to blockchain electoral system already. No, man, that's gonna get hacked. They're always like splitting the blockchain and going on crazy stuff. Remember, there's Bitcoin Classic, Bitcoin this, Bitcoin going crazy at the moment. Actually, check that out. William Chu saying dead people voted too. It happens. People die. They vote. TikTok. Voting is actually like dodged, but I'll talk about that later. I remember I used to go when I was like a little kid. I asked my sister, who do I vote for? And then she said this one. Okay, thank you.
How old were you? You're talking like a 5-year-old.
I wasn't mentally there to vote. That's how old I was, isn't it?
Got it.
Check out Bulgaria to see what real corruption is. Oh man, yeah, you guys know what's going on. You should write a book. Judge Judy. There you go. Judge Judy. She used to be a police officer. Wow. She tells it how it is. She's a boss.
She's awesome. I want to watch some Judge Judy. We should watch her with you guys and just see what you guys think.
We got a copyright strike.
Oh, you can't watch.
Of course you can't.
Sorry guys, we can't.
YouTube means more than the world. Okay, this is Sebastian Hill. He's getting on his Biden presidential speech. He's got his teleprompter ready. He's going to say, YouTube needs more of you. The world needs more of you. We're not left and right. You teach people how to think properly. Or do we? Maybe we're telling you how to think wrong. Always get alternative sources. There you go.
That's true.
You don't end up like us. Ritik is saying, hi baby. We got some kiss. There you go. Let's kiss back. Asado. Wow, you guys are still going. I thought the stream would have ended ages. No, we're back. We were waiting for you, Asado.
We were waiting for you.
Asado was like, ever since you said you wanted to be more like me, I said, you know what? I'm waiting for Asado to come back.
Oh.
Mayo. Okay, Macrae say, you know what? The new iPhones can be repaired only in Apple service. Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Guys, having a specialist repair shop is nothing new. Everyone is doing, every single manufacturer is self-repairing their stuff. Like Sony, like what can you not repair yourself? I guess cars. If you want to repair your Tesla, do you have to go back to Tesla? Probably. If you, anything, like your chlorinator, they put like Wi-Fi and Bluetooth in all the new ones for some reason. Like it can tell you stuff. Miele, their washing machines, they have Wi-Fi. They got Wi-Fi built in and they can only get repairs from them. And like, we went to the sales lady, she was like, oh, I have a customer in Norway. That's how she talks, yeah? In Norway, and he does his washing from over there via Wi-Fi. I was like, who loads his washing machine, lady? I've lost you on the joke.
I think this is in the way. I'm so sorry. Sorry to ruin your flow.
Okay. What was that? Is it a bad stream?
I think it was blurry.
Okay.
That's all. But yes, Miele. I'm just going to jump back onto your Miele stream, right?
Drink this then.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying that they have a friend in Norway?
Yeah.
That opens the washing machine whilst they're in Norway.
Yeah, turns it on. Like why?
Who is going to empty the washing machine?
Like why? And then they got cameras inside the ovens. It's like you can remote view it. And like, if I can remote view it, that means you can remote view it. Miele, I know what you're up to, trying to spy on me, trying to find out what I'm going on. Yeah, Miele, what are you doing to your customers?
The only thing...
And one thing, have you seen their touch screen?
That's what I was going to say.
Okay, you're going to say
the touch screen is tiny and you have to keep scrolling.
You need the stylus to use it.
You need a stylus.
And it starts up slower. I did a startup test, the old one versus the new one. The old one, turn it on, turns on. The new one, turn it on, booting.
Literally. And that has just been released 3 months ago or something crazy like that.
All companies are, they need you.
Oh, and she said the lady in the shop was like, oh, don't even worry, when somebody comes to service it, all he needs to do is wave a wand and it will go software update. He doesn't need to do anything. He can do it remotely.
Plugging in. It's constantly like, it's connected via magnets or something, or it's constantly pumping out something to monitor you. Yeah, anyway, I don't know what's going on there.
No.
Oh yeah, camera focus. You're right, someone spotted that.
Yes, good spot.
Okay, iPhones. Oh my god, you guys are still up. How's the COVID situation in Australia? So we can only speak about Queensland. Queensland's doing good. We've been doing good from the beginning.
We've done really good. Like we shut down the borders really early on, and so far we've managed to contain things. We had Tom Hanks We've got
Oh,
all
yeah.
of the.
Tom Hanks was good.
We've got Alan Sugar. He's in Victoria, isn't he?
I don't know where he
We've
went.
got.
You have to lock down.
Who do we have currently? We've got Byron Bay. We've got Zac Efron. He's
Oh yeah, they
here.
came over here. Matt
We've got
Damon came over here.
We've got
No, he's
Nicole
in New South
Kidman.
Wales.
Are they in New South
Yeah,
Wales?
they bought houses down the road.
Yeah, they're all here. Like all the celebs are here. I think they just like it because things are chill here and it's warm, I guess. Except for right now, it feels a bit cold, but it is generally very warm here in Queensland. It's nice. It's a nice place. It's a nice place.
Yeah.
And there's lots of space. Like it doesn't feel congested with people. I think places like London, for example, the underground. You jump on the underground and you feel like you picked up 5 million bugs. Whereas here, it doesn't quite feel like that.
There was
cars.
something going around January, so we all did get a bit ill. Like there's lots of people coughing, and there was a run on toilet paper, but it seemed to have settled over that. We don't know if it was the coronavirus because no one was getting tested back then. I have a feeling it probably was because yeah, I had like a massive headache, like abnormally. It was like a heavy flu.
Yeah, but we didn't know about coronavirus.
No, we knew about it, but no one could test it. So
no one could test it, and also they said the only people that could have tests for it were those who come back from China. This was like very, very, very early on, where they just thought it was just like people from China, and there was no community transmission. But yeah, we don't know because we didn't get tested, and it just didn't exist.
There was some shops did try enforcing masks. Apple are the only ones that let you wear masks at the moment. You know, they didn't give me one
Telstra.
today. Oh, Telstra, yeah.
Telstra make you wear
the
a mask.
5G companies seem to love masks at the moment.
They do, don't they?
But Bunnings put on masks for a bit, but now they're over it. They're taking it off. So there was a bit.
Visors. They had like full-on visors.
Yeah, they did get a bit serious about it, but now they're not so serious about it. I think some people should wear masks, the ones that are constantly coughing and sneezing in your face, just generally for politeness. If you're ill, just wear a mask, man.
Agreed.
But like, obviously, I'm not the health director of Queensland. You follow your rules and do whatever you want to do. And one thing I find hard when I wear a mask is my glasses always clog up and I find it really hard to breathe.
Oh,
so that was really funny.
Mask fatigue is real.
And also something actually legit is be careful about wearing masks because you need to be conscious that what your hands are doing. So if you're constantly taking your mask on or off and touching stuff with your hands, then you actually like probably it's bad for you. So if you're going to take your mask off, you need to replace it with a new fresh mask if you're going to be like safe about, you know, the whole using masks, right?
I've seen people wear masks that look like they have, they look so like battered and worn out. Like surely that's not going to do anything anymore. And they've got like makeup on them or they've got like handprints on them.
But you have to legally in some countries, isn't it?
Yeah, but
you to do it.
just like get one that's disposable or wash it or
clean your mask.
The integrity of it is lost if you've dipped it in water and then put it out in the sun and then you like, you know, if you kind of meddle with the fabric, it's lost. So just keep yourself safe.
But follow your government's rules.
Yes,
Don't take our words of advice. You know, follow, you know, whatever country you say you need to follow.
Yes.
Okay, how's that's the COVID situation in Australia? Again, we need Melbourne's picking up. They are no longer in lockdown, I think, something like that. The tea is in focus because we love our tea. And there's a marathon and Ash-a-thon. We've got an Ash-a-thon. Yeah, I don't know why have you guys not tuned out? Oh my god, we've been going 5 hours.
It's so fun.
We haven't even done anything dodgy.
What do you mean you haven't done anything dodgy yet?
I don't know, 5 hours, man. There's got to be something dodgy.
No, I don't think so. I think everyone's loving it, man. I'm just watching these.
Just
everyone's
chilling
just
out.
saying like, my goodness, it's so cool.
Okay, Mohammed Yaqub says, I'm Pakistan, my wish goes to Canada. So you want to leave Pakistan to go to Canada?
Interesting.
Yeah. What about Canada do you like the most? Is it the cold weather? Or is it the multiculturalism? Or is it the Vancouver? Whereabouts in Canada do you want to go? Is it because you want to be a Canadian, not a Canadian? Do you have family relatives over there? Or is it a ploy to get into America because you figured it's easier to get there from Pakistan or from Canada?
Maybe they just like cold weather because Pakistan has got cold, icy mountains as well. They do skiing in Pakistan. Pakistan is actually a really beautiful country. I saw some pictures of it and it looks stunning. Like they've got beautiful mountains.
Okay, what's better? I want the Bangladesh or Pakistan. Which one's better?
I haven't really seen pictures of Bangladesh, but I know that
they make all the
Pakistan
clothes.
is very nice. Yeah, they have factories. I've seen documentaries about it, but it never looks glamorous. But Pakistan looks beautiful.
Okay, there you go.
It looks beautiful.
Well, there you go.
It's like somewhere that you wouldn't expect, but it is beautiful.
So it looks like Pakistan won this one. Did you know that they used to be the same country?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did know that.
It was East Pakistan and West Pakistan. And then it split up, changed the names.
Split up.
There you go. Canada, I like Canada too. I loved Canada because the best wrestlers in the world are Canadian. Even Justin Bieber. What are you saying? Jim Carrey. Hey, all the best people are Canadian. Nowadays though, I don't know, man. They've gone a bit weird. like there's some weird stuff happening in Canada. Yeah, everything just
Well,
feels...
they seem to have a lot of the asylums now. Like, I think they're a very open country.
There's nothing wrong with the asylum
I
stuff.
like that they're open.
It just feels a bit... Before it used to be awesome because they had healthcare and they loved their people, but now it's like you need to think a certain way to live there, according to the media. You can't think for yourself. You need to follow their line of thinking, and if you question them... Because I watched a bit of Jordan Peterson. He's like this really great like lecturer. He writes books and stuff like that. Not everyone likes him, but I think he's great. And he tried like talking about stuff, and they hated him, and they call him like a Nazi and all this kind of stuff. And I don't know if he is. I don't think he is. Based on his actions, seems like an alright, safe dude. He's got me eating steak, so I like that guy. So yeah, I'm not sure where he's going there. But I used to love Canada. I used to love this show. Yeah, it was this Mountie, and they had this dog. It was like was it a husky? And you ever watch that show with the Mountie and the husky, and they used to go around and they used to do lots of stuff. They used to be like Lassie, but with a show. It used to come on TV. It was really cool. And I went to Canada once, Vancouver, and I went. It was pretty awesome. Lots of lots of stuff over there. Everyone was doing snowboarding. It was like a cool place. That's my story about Canada.
I'm gonna leave you for 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm not YouTuber. We lost her again. She's gone. Canada scared her away. Oh Canada, oh free dangerous land, Canada is great. Something about Canada actually. I watched a show called Dragon's Den. So in the UK, they have these like angel investors. Angel investors are like rich people. They're like taking half your company for like little amounts of money. So in the UK, they'd like talk about, oh, I'll give you £10,000 investment for 50% of your company, or like £20,000 and I'll take 100% of your company. They try ripping you off. In Canada though, they're like, I'll give you $1 million for 10% of your company. So the Canadian Dragons Den, you should watch that because you get some like good deals for the entrepreneurs. Whereas UK Dragons Den, they're like really tight with their money. Yet they make out that they're such rich people. They're like, oh yeah, I'm so rich, I got so much money, I want 100% of your company for £1. In Canada, it's like, I'm rich, I got all this stuff, I'll have 1% of your company. So if you are an entrepreneur, go to Canada. You probably have some good rich people that will support you over there. There you go. You heard it here first. YouTuber King Kong talking about stuff. What do you prefer, the PS5 or the Xbox Series X? Now that is one for the ages. Now, it's a tough decision, PS5 or Xbox. I like Xbox more. Don't hold me to it, because I like Windows, and I like the idea if I buy an Xbox game, I can get it on Windows too. PS5, it feels like it's a closed group of individuals, and you can only talk to PS5 kind of PS4 kind of people. Now, if I had the choice on if I should get a PS5 or Xbox to review, I still prefer an Xbox because it's like a PC to me. I really like the whole Microsoft situation. With Sony, it just feels weird. I don't like it. You do get some nice exclusives with PS5. It just feels like it's a bit too restricted. It's not, they try and get like an Android phone and all that stuff. They had the PlayStation Vita. I guess I'm not a PlayStation kind of dude. And I had a mate who had a PlayStation. I didn't really like him that much. So I don't think PlayStation did, and I hate their architecture. Like I was doing some programming for the PS2 and PS3, and it was so friggin' hard. Like you had the craziest architecture cell, and it was just such a pain to use. It was very specialist. It was fun. I love doing assembly for it and all this kind of stuff, but it wasn't like easy. It was just hard unnecessarily. Whereas programming for the Xbox, it was easy. It was like the same as Windows. It's just like another PC. You program it, it runs well. And so I do like Xbox over there. What I don't like about Xbox is the whole, I guess Microsoft want to spy on you, they're tracking you, you can't opt out. But I guess PlayStation is the same situation over there. I kind of prefer neither. Maybe I need to get into it. I do like PlayStation because they went into the whole VR stuff, whereas Microsoft went into the whole tracking you via the camera kind of stuff. Whereas Microsoft did smash it with the tracking of the 3D camera. They were very innovative back in the day. All that 3D depth camera that the iPhone now has, Microsoft was doing that stuff years and years ago. So they did smash it there, and they're doing some good stuff. But PS5 or Microsoft, maybe I'll keep an open chest. I do prefer the looks of the Xbox. It's like nice and square. It kind of makes sense. PS5, it's gonna stand out. It's got that art shape, but I guess it stands out in a sexy way. Controller wise, I've always loved the Xbox controllers than the PlayStation controllers. So I guess maybe because I'm a PC boy, I like the Xbox more. So PlayStation, that's sad. Sad, I'm sorry, yeah. I guess I'm a Microsoft kind of dude, but there are some, get both. That's the solution. You need to have both so you can play both games. But I guess I'm a Mac guy, so I'm not gonna go that. I'm happy to switch actually, because I need Windows, and Macs don't support Windows anymore. I might end up being a Microsoft boy. I might turn into a Microsoft fanboy. I might turn into that PC dude. I might end up just giving up on Macs, giving up on iPhones, giving up on PlayStations, and just going full on Windows. Bill Gates. Guess who controls Microsoft? Indian CEO. There you go. We heard that here first. What about you guys? Do you guys prefer the PlayStation or the Xbox? I know Talio, he's got an Xbox, and he was like showing it off, and I was like, man, I'm well chill. But then I realized the bad thing about getting an Xbox is you need to buy lots of games. And if you don't get one, you don't have to pay for games. Because instead, get a PC, and guess what? Get Epic Games for free, and they always give you a free game like every week. Every week, Epic Games, you know, the people that Apple hate because they're trying to get some money from the users directly without paying the Apple tax. They're giving away good games literally every week. I got so many good games. I got GTA 5. I can log into my account right now and show you. But I got so many games for free, literally. Do you get that with Windows? No, you don't. Do you get that with Xbox? No, you don't. Did you get that with PlayStation? No, you don't. And I know Microsoft, they got that Gamer Pass. I guess PlayStation will have the same sort of situation there. But you pay a monthly subscription and you get Game City. You play all the games you like. So it's kind of like Netflix for games. It's tough. I need to like revisit it. Do you guys want a review of PlayStation versus Xbox versus PC versus Mac? If you want to check something out, actually, I got a video with, I think, Razer Blade Pro 17 review, and I ran an Xbox 360 emulator on it, and it was running Red Dead Redemption flawless, well, not flawlessly, like almost 30 frames a second, emulating on a Windows laptop. On the Mac, it runs at like 10 frames a second, not that good, but you can, legally is another question. Can you do it? I guess if you own the DVD, it's your DVD. Can you run it on an emulator? I don't know if it will last, but if you do it legally, then maybe you can. Obviously, it won't run the best, and you won't be able to use all the gamer services playing online. Something I also like about Xbox is, I feel like it's freer because it's connected to PCs. That means you can play other PC gamers. Whereas Sony, you're locked down playing other Sony gamers. So you're like in your own little club. So I probably would get the one that your mates got. If you're friends with people who've got Microsoft, get Microsoft, follow the herd. Whereas if you're friends with people who got a PlayStation, then follow the PlayStation. If you don't have friends, then you know you're free. Get whichever one's on sale. Get the one that isn't being sold the most, because if you get the cheaper one, you also get cheaper games. Whereas the one that's best selling, the games will be more expensive. You heard it first. Yeah, there you go. So you guys are still going. Cinebench R20.
You guys just missed the best philosophical speech ever. I'm sorry.
That's right. Why is it your fault? What are we talking about? What did we get up to?
We were just rattling through.
Oh man, what did we get up to? What did we miss?
Oh my goodness. Are we on?
No, yeah, I think so. Yeah, just a minute.
Yes.
What did we get up to?
Oh my goodness,
Go
Ash.
back.
You literally just gave the most deepest philosophicalist
Philosophicalist.
meaning of life. Like,
are we back?
I don't know, are we back?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Why
you
are
guys
people still tuned
you
in?
missed out
Let's
on
talk
the
about
best
iPhone.
talk ever.
What was he talking about? What did I say?
Meaning of life. You guys
Oh
just missed
yeah,
it.
we talk
You
about that.
missed the meaning of life.
Let's just hear what it is. Maybe I can hear it.
I guess if you own the DVD, it's your DVD. Can you run it on an emulator? I don't know.
DVDs. It wasn't like. I wasn't even in this bit. Oh my goodness.
There you go. So you guys still going? Sin bench R20.
Oh my god! Oh, guys! Oh, you
Ash
missed
literally
it. Oh.
spent the last 10 minutes telling you about the meaning of life.
Oh man, what a waste!
Such a waste.
Oh, that was a
Honestly,
good
I learned so
Oh,
much from that. I feel empowered, and I feel so sad that you guys didn't get to hear
I
that.
don't think I can say it
I don't
again.
think you can. There was so much passion and rawness. He went into the depth of what life is about, how you need to find your own, where you need to find yourself in the world, missed opportunities, rejections, acceptances. My God, it was like an empowering speech. That could have been a TED talk by itself.
Yeah, we just had a TED talk up in here.
I'm so sorry you guys missed that. The battery just died. We didn't
Battery.
realise. All of our batteries are now died. Like literally, this is dead. I can't see your comments. This is dead. This is dead.
The battery
what is it? That one's still alive.
The iPhone 12 Pro Max is still battery. We're here. We're doing a battery test, guys.
We've been testing out for the last 6 hours, and it's currently on just under 50%.
Was that it?
Just under 50%.
50% battery, and that's awful.
Actually, it's really bad.
Yeah, we lost 50% of our battery in
That's
6
really
hours.
bad. Was it 100% when we got it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that.
There you go. I'm going to change the title
Okay,
to
that is a shocker.
Battery Life.
Oh my god, I feel so sorry that you guys missed out on that beautiful, beautiful speech. Shame.
Webcam's died.
Everything's
Sorry.
just dying right now. We need to charge up some batteries.
This is the longest video we've ever done in our life. We're never doing this again. 6 hours went by. So far we're doing this is the 6th hour we've had the iPhone. It's actually less than that because we spent the first hour just looking at it.
Oh my god.
So this phone's been
For
on for
5
5
hours.
hours and we've lost 50% of the battery. And it's not even on 5G.
We haven't done anything with the phone.
Haven't
What have you done?
Nothing. I'm going to download
That can't
YouTube.
be real.
Yeah.
That can't be
Maybe it's
real.
not real.
Like, no, that's fake. Fake news.
Fake news.
Misinformation.
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 Wows. Wows. So Ash, what have you learned from today?
I learned that I should have recorded that speech. That was a good
it was
one.
Such an empowered speech. My
Oh,
god, you're going to have to do it one more time
don't
because
think
these
I
guys
can.
really missed out on
We did
that.
such a good
Oh,
talk.
it was so beautiful. It was just the best speech ever. It was so passionate and life-changing. But I don't know if we can go back to that point in time.
We
It
can
was,
try. Where did I go? I got to CDs and DVDs, blockchain. Tells you how. What did we get up to?
assembly coding.
Nah, man.
Prior to that was something else.
Yeah. You weren't even
Canada. Oh, I wasn't even here. I
here.
just randomly appeared on the
Start
screen
talking
again.
about Canada.
You started talking about Canada.
Oh man, maybe that's why I got
When I
blacked out.
arrived. Oh, Ash.
So you're like in your own little club. So I probably would get the one that you make.
See, I'm talking about PlayStation. I tuned out Sin Bench. All right, there you go. We're back. We're gonna go through these comments again, and then we're gonna shoot. It's midnight actually. We've got work.
Yes.
Yeah.
We might do a part two.
Okay, maybe I'll just run this out quickly because I want to take this up. So we got Nisal. They almost went to James Cook Uni in Queensland to do med. Lovely place, and also it's great for schoolies. Now schoolies, in case you don't know, it's where all these little kids under 18s they like gather and they kind of like. Have you ever seen Gremlins? Like it's like when you get a mogwai and in water and they just bubble up and then gremlins come out. So they lock them in their own little cage and they do some schooly kind of like stuff. And you get these people called toolies, which are schoolies that are over 18 and they kind of like try to hang out with the gremlins. And it's pretty cool. Like kids love it. but they do some bad stuff, and some of them don't make it past the schoolies test. So the government's been trying to cancel it. Surviving it. You know, they do the whole bad stuff,
they
isn't
do
it?
really bad stuff. Oh,
So,
God, it's terrible.
but I guess this year they're going to cancel it because of coronavirus. Best excuse ever.
Yeah.
So, and it's probably logical, makes sense. So that stopped. Other great things about Service Paradise is that we used to have these people called meter maids. Now Nora loves these people. They're these people. They walk around in their bikinis. Blogs too. You get a blog meter maid, and but most of them are women. And they have a bunch of coins and they fill up people's parking meters. And they are the sole reason why we moved to the Gold Coast. It was like, wow.
Why you moved to the Gold
yeah.
Coast?
And they sell calendars, so you can give them money if you want. I always get a bit shy because I don't want to get into that situation. Like it feels a bit weird giving people money for their looks. So I avoid that. But I found it as pretty amazing, and tourists seem to love them. But then this place started getting a bit PC during the Gold Coast games, so they started cancelling that. So they put all the girls out of work. So that was a bit unfortunate. But you know, that's what it is when you want to get more investment globally. You want to just make it flatten the lines as evenly as possible to encourage most people to come. So they cancelled that. So where did you end up going to instead for med school, if not the Gold Coast? That's what I want to know from you.
Or did you just quit med school?
Yeah, did you?
Maybe you just didn't bother with it.
Yeah, maybe you decided, you know
fair
what?
enough.
AI is going to take over the show anyway.
Too long anyway, 5-6 years in medical school.
And then, y'all look good, by the way. My aunt has that phone. She dropped her iPhone XS in the bathtub and the speakers are messed up, even though it doesn't even have good battery life. That's good information. Don't drop your iPhone in the bathtub.
Don't drop it.
So she went to go buy a new phone and she bought an iPhone Pro Max for $450 at Verizon. Thank you. Congratulations on your purchase.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Maybe you should drop your phones in your bathtubs. Get a new phone.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah.
No, we don't condone that at all.
And then Asada was saying that's a great price. Sebastian Helt was saying Jordan Peterson is Canadian. And someone else saying I'm subscribing. And Asada said he doesn't believe that Canada censors thought. So I want Asada to explain, how do you not believe that? If you censor words, aren't you censoring thought? Because if you can't express what you think, you no longer think, so you can't express it. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you no longer are allowed to use certain words, you're no longer allowed to think a certain way. Did you know, like, for example, if you change languages, you change personalities? Like when you start speaking French.
When I speak French, I
yeah.
speak French like
Different,
this, and I'm
yeah.
like a completely different person.
So your
When
language.
I speak German, I speak like this.
Yeah, you have to. Someone's watching us on Xbox, so Spud, you said something about Xbox. iOS is the nicest platform to develop games on. I guess so. Is it nicest? I hate iOS because you still need to make games for the touchscreen. The best platform to make games on. Ooh, I love PC, man. PC is the best, but I guess it's a pain because there's so many different devices. So you're right, it's the best because at least there's just one device or one sort of kind of device. I agree with you. You don't need Microsoft to develop there. No, ran out of battery. You're right, we did. Thanks for notification. Me with the we're always running out of battery. Goodbye. Until we beg, please no more. Overheating croissants. Love from someone's from India. Congratulations, Indian dude. You have officially the CEO of Microsoft, the CEO of Google, and the CEO of America. The next president-elect is going to be Indian lady. So congratulations on your success.
It's really good.
And that's pretty much the story of the show.
Oh, amazing, Ash. Like, you know, I just feel sad that they missed out on that beautiful talk. But I think maybe once you can just bring it back, that emotion.
What was we talking? What was the
We
story?
were talking about finding your place in the world.
Yeah, but why? What was the question?
I don't know why we were talking about it. I have no idea why, but we were talking about how we didn't really fit in London.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, go on then.
It's Nuri A. That's similar in Switzerland. It says to fit in, you need to assimilate yourself. And the idea of what we were just talking about is, it makes sense when you move to a country to assimilate into the society rather than trying to change the society to fit your mold. Like, why would you specifically move to a country if you don't agree with its policies? Like, if I go to Saudi Arabia and start telling everyone, yo guys, you need to start wearing bikinis, that would be outrageous, right? That's not right. So, and if I go to, for example, you know, Surface Paradise and say, guys, stop wearing bikinis, you need to be wearing burqas instead, that would be unfair. So you can just, like, you fit into the country you moved to. Why would you want to change it? Why did you leave your country to go to another country if you want to change that country? You're an invader if you're doing that. And you got to understand is, like, because what I was saying is before, I guess, I used to work for a French company and they were very political, and I heard the phrase, be the change you want to see in the world. And I thought that meant be the change you want to see. So I tried my best to make that company as good as it can be. I was motivating, I was tried to do so much for the company, but at the end of the day, it was all politics, and that company would always stay the same way as it was, because that was its governance and that was the direction it was going. And it was very hard, very a waste of my time trying to change that company. And then I realized it's be the change you want to see in the world. So you need to open up your vision, your sight, and realize that if you're not getting love from the place that you currently are in, if you're in a loveless relationship with your city, with your spouse, with what, I'm not saying you leave your spouse, let's keep it with cities, then you can go and find your place in paradise. There's so many different places you can go and see. The world is closer than it's ever been before, and it's all about just finding your place in the world. For example, for our situation, I was working. My last job was head of job title. So I was head of a company ran by like one of the most successful females in the United Kingdom. She was the youngest ever director of a FTSE 100 company. So she was like 1% of the 1%, one of the smartest people in town. So I was a head of position in her company. Yeah, check this out. And I could never afford a house in that city of London. Never in my life. It would have taken me 50 years to afford a place. That city had no love for someone like me. It only had love for rich foreign investors looking to pump money in that city. So I looked around and I said, you know what? I'm going to go to another place and I'm going to try making it over there. So that's why I moved away from London and I went all the way to Australia. I like obviously the weather and all that kind of stuff. It's all good. But it's kind of like I looked around and I said, I need to find a place here. And obviously I'm not getting paid anywhere near what I used to make before. I'm kind of trying to bet on myself, trying to make something of myself. And I have to work hard out at it. But I'm taking control and I'm trying to find a place. Kind of like bringing it back to, a lot of people complained about the homeless situation in LA. So if I was in LA, I'd be homeless too. Because I could never afford the amount of money to get a house in that city. It's just too expensive for someone like me. So what I would have to do, and what I urge like the people that are struggling over there to do, is just look outside the bubble. You don't need to be in LA. Like you can move, for example, someone over here is in Utah. If you move to Utah, house prices are a lot cheaper. You'll still have jobs over there. For example, the skill set that the LA homeless people were showing is amazing. They do plumbing, they do electricity, they do wiring, they do community service, they do planning, they do town management. They're doing all that stuff in that city. It's not up to, like, my opinion, like you can try to change the whole of LA and the whole structure to fulfill the needs of these people, and they maybe they can fix it that way and bring down everyone else to that level. Or the skilled people in LA, they can migrate to another compatible place where they're wanted and where they're loved. So, for example, house prices are cheaper over there. They still need electricians, they still need plumbers, they still need people. And the amazing democratization of technology allows you to just type in Google My Business. You can set up a business advert for free on Google. You type in the business, it geolocates you no matter where you are, and you can start getting reviews, get good customer service, and you can literally start your own business a lot easier than it was back in the day when you need to know someone, you need an investment, you can just do it. So it's more about be the change you want to see in the world. So find that place in the world that's right for you. Don't just be in a loveless thinking relationship where you think, oh, they need to change, the world needs to change to suit me. You can just look around because the world is in need of people. There's so many places out there that needs people of your skill set. You just need to find your skill set and a place for you. For example, I loved basketball growing up, but I'm never gonna be a professional basketball player. It's not within my DNA, not within my genetics, not gonna happen. I don't expect the basketball leagues to just say, okay, 50% of basketball players need to be my height. That's stupid, right? Because you want to see skilled people playing basketball. If everyone was my height playing basketball, no one would watch basketball. This is not going to happen. Whereas you just need to find skill sets that you can do, you can craft, you can learn, and find a place that's willing to love you back. You don't need to stay in the city as it is. So I don't know if that's explained, but basically pretty much like be the change you want to see in the world, and just remember, life is, what's the story? Life is like a tree. With every branch of missed opportunity is a new branch of opportunity. For every single rejection you get is one step closer to acceptance. Every single failure, every single time you get get rejected, I guess. Every single rejection you get is one step closer to failure. What was the other ones? I said all these kind of like sayings. You just have to keep on trying, and eventually you're gonna find your way. But just look outside of the box you're currently in. There's so much in the world out there. Even in anywhere. Just name a place. Name a place that's struggling.
Like London.
Like, okay, let's forget the Western countries. Just any country in the world. Like, there's always going to be a hub where everyone is at, and then you need to find a place that's secure and safe, and then you need to learn the skills to protect yourself. There's always places for you. Like, for example, we don't live in the big cities. Australia, we only knew about Melbourne and Sydney. If we tried going to Melbourne or Sydney, we could never afford a house over there. It's just so expensive. It's just like it's insane. It's just you just need to just try figuring out a place. So that's kind of like what we're talking about over there. Obviously, I butchered it because the first time round
it was so much more passionate. But you know what, Ash, I think you got your point across, and it was beautiful. And I think the moral of the story is try. Don't give up. Keep trying. And it's not easy. It's never an easy ride. Like for us, it was not an easy ride for us coming here. We didn't have any help. We didn't have anyone over here. We kind of just did it by ourselves. And slowly but surely, you get to know the area. You get to learn new things. You get to meet new people. But yes, it's a trial. It's a trial and error. And let us know what your journey is like in life. Have you moved to a different country, or what have you done that's different, or are you quite happy where you are? What is your journey? What is your story?
Yeah, and more importantly, we had a question which we should actually address.
What's that?
Someone wants to see us play a game. So we played Antutu. It's not really a game, but it's still useful. And Antutu, the graphics was 15% faster on the iPhone 12 Pro Max. Life advice to Pro Max advice on this channel. And it was 15% faster graphics. However, the CPU was 30% faster. So now we want to play a game. Now, which game should we get? Let us know. What game should we get? I want to get Fortnite. Can I get Fortnite on this?
Oh, I don't know. That's pretty cool.
It's been banned.
Has it?
Oh, is it banned?
Why?
Yay! Fortnite is banned. It's not on.
Why is it banned?
Because Epic Games, they are great. They try to get money from customers directly without paying Apple's 30% tax.
Clever.
So Apple just kicked them off.
Very clever.
He said you're not having
Very
this.
clever. How clever of them. Now this phone is dead. What would you like me to do? Charge it up. All of our appliances are dead. We've literally, well, at least the iPhone 12 is still working. That's the only thing I can say. That's the only thing I can say. We've been streaming for 6+ hours, guys. You've got to give it to Ash. I think Ash deserves a round of applause. This guy has got he is a beast. He is just non-stop. He just really wants to get this information out to you guys. He wants to tell you about the iPhone 12. He wants to tell you about life. He wants to tell you about MacBooks. He wants to tell you about cameras. This guy is on it. He is your one-stop shop for every kind of bit of knowledge. If you have any questions, hit him up in the comment section below. He will try to do his best to answer your questions whilst diligently going through everything, making sure he's fact-checking himself, making sure that he's getting all of the facts. He's even showed you his new... Have you shown him the new RF meter? No, but he's going to show you his new RF meter very soon in another video. And please make sure that you hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already, and turn on those notifications, because when he drops down his gorgeous new videos, we want you guys to be watching his content. And head over to Heads of Estate. Heads of Estate is his next channel, which is for all of the adventures that we are on together, with the house, with the renovations. We're doing so much crazy stuff. We used a missile today. Yes, I'm not even joking. A missile to bore a hole under our driveway. We're going to have all of that exciting content available on Heads of Estate very shortly. And if you kind of fancy a bit more vlogging material, head over to Cairo Loves, which is our other vlogging channel. Ash, thank you. You're awesome.
No, I think that was a sponsored segue.
That was a sponsored segue.
Yeah, sponsored segue. I'm trying to download PUBG. I want to show you guys the skill set of my skills. However, it's taking forever to download. What other games can I play?
What about Solitaire?
A high performance game.
Temple Run?
Temple Run.
Temple Run?
That's still around. That's still a game.
Oh man, to be honest with you, that's probably the last game I ever downloaded on my phone. That just shows how infrequently I use games on my phone.
I like to cut your jib.
I like to cut my jib. Is it working?
Well, it's just loading right now. We're trying to get some gaming action. You have asked for it, so we are giving it to you. How good does Temple Run on this?
Such an old game. Such an old game.
Hey,
your camera's
got
working
camera.
again. There you go. There you go. Now we can stream for another 6 hours.
Oh no, man. Oh. Now, honestly, this camera is about to die too. We've managed Yeah.
Oi.
How are we gonna, like, come on. That camera's like, we got the Sony a6400 as backup, and that camera is just not gonna work. So we're downloading Temple Run. You guys want to see?
It is being downloaded as we speak.
We have asked about seeing if Crisis can run on this, and there's no need for Crisis because there's Crisis in the world. You're welcome. Crisis can run on it. Okay, guys, we're about to play. Oh, we got try Phoenix 2. Yeah, I'm gonna play Temple Run. You know,
do
I'll,
it.
Okay.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna
Phoenix
download
2.
Phoenix 2. Unless it's like some sort of like, oh, there you go. Is it free? If it's free, I'm downloading it. Okay, I'm getting Phoenix 2.
Okay, cool.
Phoenix 2 is
That's
getting
alright.
downloaded.
That's
Thanks for the suggestion, Mr. Clark.
That is cool. Is it my face or your face? I think it's your face.
Hey,
There
okay,
you
Phoenix
go.
2 is getting downloaded. Great visuals. In the meantime, we're gonna go and play some Temple Run.
Woo!
Let's see. We're gonna head on camera action. Look at that. Temple Run. What's gonna go Imanji? Is there a sound? Oh man. Not now. I got 500 coins. Play. You wanna play first?
What do you do?
Just swipe. Oh, there was a stall. Did you see that? It stuttered. Nice one. Throw my phone. Nice one. Swipe down. Nice one. You good at this? Go Nora, go Nora, go Nora, go Nora.
There you go. It's doing alright, you know. It's not that bad.
It's your turn now. This is fun. It's getting on. You're ready. Good luck.
That's
I reckon
it.
you're gonna mess up now. That was a tutorial.
That's tutorial.
12,000 points. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ah!
Current navigator.
I did too. Nice.
Very good.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh man, seems tense. Oi. Oi. Oi.
Oh, game over. I don't know how that died. Anyway.
Oh.
All good. All good.
That was
There we go.
intense. That was
So
good
that
game
was
in
pretty
action.
cool.
There was a little slight stall the
Glitch.
first time we played it, but ever since then it was.
It was good.
Yeah,
It was alright.
I'm sure the iPhone 11
It's
Pro
alright.
doesn't struggle on that
Right.
game.
Let's
However,
try Phoenix.
Phoenix 2, you guys asked for it. You're gonna get it.
This one. I'm excited for this one.
We got Phoenix Great Impact. It's probably the most demanding game. We got Ganache Impact. Oh man, so many games. We're
so
doing a
many.
gaming session. Okay, we got to do Ganache Impact as well. Get that downloading. Shin. It's like teaching an old
there
man.
it is. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. That's cool. Oh, what do we have here?
Okay, I'm trying to download Genshin
I think
Impact.
it's dead. Is the battery dead? No, the battery. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, there we go. What happened?
I don't know.
Is it
The
your
touch,
finger?
the touch screen is dead.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, look at that. Okay, swiping
try
up
again.
fixed it. Let's do that. Oh, I
Oh
can't.
my god, it's broken. No, go back there again. Hang on. Oh, damn.
Alright, guys.
What about if you press backspace? Okay, if you press backspace, but that was crazy.
Well, why didn't let me do that? Is it Genshin? Genshin Impact.
That was interesting.
It's just
You guys
bugs.
saw that, right?
Bugs,
That was,
isn't it?
Oh, it doesn't work.
Guys, you can't download Genshin Impact.
There's something
Okay,
wrong with this.
sorry,
now.
I tried it.
It crashes the phone. I would advise you not to install this
Don't-
virus.
Don't get
Is
Genshin.
this a virus?
Genshin Impact.
Are they telling you to install a virus in your
I want to
phone?
see if your iPhone 11 can run Genshin Impact. So do I have mine? Yeah, I got the iPhone 8. Let's see if that one works.
That was weird.
Okay, Genshin Impact.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's see.
Is that real?
Genshin.
It just freezes the keyboard.
So
it works for the iPhone 8.
And the iPhone 8 is smashing it. I can definitely do Genshin Impact back. Look at that. I can even view it on the App Store. Look at that. So you can't download Genshin Impact. Look.
Why? What is wrong with Genshin Impact?
Yeah, what did you guys do?
What is that?
Yen.
What kind of dodgy apps are you guys downloading?
No, but it works.
It's really weird. I don't understand why it's not working.
Yay, there's
That
a bug.
is very
There you
odd.
go. The iPhone 8 is smashing it on Genshin Impact.
There you go, guys.
But that's downloading over there. The iPhone 12 can't handle Genshin Impact.
Insane.
Or searching for it at least. Look, I'm stuck on this screen. I typed in Genshin, nothing's gonna happen.
Dead.
Why is that? Why would App Store? I'm going to go into the App Store.
Store.
Okay, come on, let's do that. Where's search?
On the bottom right. Yeah.
Okay, again. Impact, there you go.
Now
Okay.
it's working.
So you can't get it from the normal store. What's the point of this? They have an advert, as well as it being the first search result.
Yeah.
Like, it's like they're just charging money so they can be listed. We're downloading Genshin Impact, and now we're gonna
Phoenix.
go into Phoenix. You guys have asked for Phoenix. You've asked for Genshin. It's gonna happen. We've even got PUBG getting downloaded. We're gonna stay up until the battery dies. We've gotta be quick.
It'll be quick. It'll be quick.
Okay, let's see. They emerged from void, determined to arrange all civilizations of the galaxy. The survivors banded together to send their best pilots to avoid imminent doom. You hold on this one. I'm gonna see if I can get a run on this guy. What's this one called?
Phoenix 2.
You can play.
She says, don't touch anything while I make repairs.
Oh.
I feel like I should be doing something. Or maybe it's going in somewhere now.
Maybe it's downloading stuff.
Should I touch the screen?
Yeah. There you go. She was gonna play this forever.
So what do you do? Oh. I think you have her this one. This is your turn. Oh, you can have her do one.
And we do it at the same time.
Oh, you have to fly. Oh, right, okay. Alright. The ship follows your touch. Okay, here we go. So you just kind of swivel it. I see.
Okay, this is the iPhone 8 versus iPhone 12 Pro Max. How much has it improved?
Oh, you have to kill them. Kill the baddies. This is fun. Oh my god. So many.
It runs about the same, isn't it?
Yeah, they're very similar.
Yeah, I'm not noticing much difference.
It's not, I don't know, like, what issues do you have with this game that you think, oh...
And that just looks nice. I died.
Okay, well, I don't think that's the phone. I think that's just your incompetence.
Okay, this is getting trippy.
It is fun. Oh.
Too many transitions.
Yeah, I just wish it would just play without...
I'm playing.
The monsters are getting bigger.
Oh, it's hard. Mate, whoever made this game is pretty trippy. I used to pay money in the arcades for games like this.
What act are you on?
1. What act are you on?
3?
Whoa, I'm on the big boss. I'm act 3, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, who's gonna win? I want to
You've
see
got more
what
points than me.
Yes, because I'm the
How?
boss. I'm the boss.
How do you have more points than me?
Because, oh, look, the mothership. Do you have the mothership?
No, I haven't got
I
that
got the mothership. Are you losing?
How
Bro,
have you got more points?
who's winning this game? Is it
How
me?
am I losing?
Oh, I'm
How
smashing
am I-
it.
am I playing this
Oh,
wrong?
ultimate,
I won.
ultra, ultra,
No, I've got the mothership now. I'm
ultra.
gonna catch up with you right
Oh,
now.
I
You're
died,
just more
I
ahead of
died,
me.
I died.
Hang on. I'm gonna win.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Oh my goodness, there's another mothership.
Oh, the music's awesome.
Did I die too?
Yeah,
I didn't die. No,
you're rubbish.
No, I didn't die.
You're rubbish.
No, you're rubbish.
Oh, final wave. I'm winning. Is it even a final wave?
I'm getting there.
Nah, I smashed it. Oh, you died.
No, I didn't die.
You just died. You exploded.
That's not dying. That's just like getting loaded up.
Oh no.
That's you dying now.
Oh, this game's hard.
No, it's not. It's really simple.
You wait till the final boss. Okay, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. The iPhone 8 is.
Why is my points not going up?
Boom! Shakalaka! I won. I smashed up the final boss. iPhone 8 wins. iPhone 8 for life. iPhone 8.
Oh, I think I died.
iPhone 8 is great. iPhone 8 is great. Let's see which one sounds
I don't
better.
really get it. Why am I not? Oh, I bumped into the red thing.
Okay, I won. Officially, iPhone 8 won. Boom. Yeah, I don't notice any difference in the graphics. I guess it's nicer having a bigger screen though. Hey, you enjoying this game? I can see you enjoying it. You can say it. You suddenly don't look at face. Let me just show your face.
I don't want to die. I want to beat you. Okay, now I'm on the fun. Now I've realized how you play the game. You avoid the red things. I get it now.
Love this game. Great suggestion.
You know, I'm never going to see the daylight again. Oh, this is a bit tricky, isn't it? Ugh. That's a bit tricky. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop now.
Don't stop.
Yes, I mean, I personally didn't see much of a difference between this phone and the 8.
Yeah, in those games. So what kind of games do you need to make this 12 Pro Max worthwhile? Because, like, did you notice any difference in battery life? They're both around the same amount of battery life. Should we just rip it and see until one of those batteries dies?
Okay.
You know, what else
What do we
gonna
do?
Just run it.
Okay, run it.
Oh.
Just run it and see what happens. Which one's going to die first?
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Your viewing pleasure is gonna end.
Yeah, I mean, I guess either the phone's going to die of battery, the microphone's going to die of battery, or the
Something
camera's
is
gonna die
gonna
of battery.
give.
Something is going to die.
You guys don't want to go, and you guys keep asking us stuff. Someone's loving this. Awesome. Yeah, avoid the red thing. You go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a good channel. Whoa.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Oh, you Temple Run.
Awesome. Temple
Oh,
Run
really?
is awesome. You know,
I'll play games.
we should play games.
Yeah, I'll play some games.
really,
Oh, I'm really tired.
really tired. Oh, Ash, how much fun have you had with this
6
live
hour live
stream? This
stream.
is like a work shift, I have to say.
Watch. Oh my god, you're right. 6
Yeah.
hours. We haven't even got around to doing this stuff.
Oh my goodness, so much that we need to do. I'm surprised that the microphone lasted all that time.
No, this is wired. It's plugged in.
No, I mean the duct tape around the
Oh,
microphone.
yeah. I'll show you what we've been doing. This is the
This
behind
is
the scenes.
behind the scenes edition now, you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Behind the scenes of Hesitech Live.
Yeah.
This we are waiting for our boom mic to arrive, but for now we are using a bit of duct tape, trusty old duct tape, to attach the microphone to this.
Yeah.
What can you do? You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
Yeah.
Alright, Ash, I think you should come round
You
here.
should sign off because I'm gonna go.
Come round and say goodbye. You guys, it's been so much fun hanging out with you for the
Yeah.
past 6 hours.
6
My
hours.
God.
Oi,
It's
oi.
like the longest live stream ever.
Oi, yes.
You look like you're about to fall asleep.
Well,
It's almost 1 a.m. I think it's probably a good time to wrap up and say adios. Like, what do you think? Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm like tired.
You're tired as well. Okay, cool.
Head of battery.
Sebastian, you've been here for the long run. I like your commentary.
Asphalt. I'm gonna try that out. Last Asphalt. Is that like a racing game?
Oh my gosh, you guys, we're not going to go to bed.
Yeah, but this one might be a good one.
This is a good one. Oh, it did it again. It crashed again. I don't think you can search for games.
It's a bug on the
I don't
iPhone
think
12.
Yeah, I don't think you can search for games on, the phone. Oh.
How do you spell it?
ASPH.
Or maybe he just meant the last Asphalt game. Like, no. Asphalt 9 Legends. Alright, there you go.
Oh, I like car racing games. I really like car racing games.
Okay, we're gonna get the last Asphalt.
I want to try this. I want to try this one out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I
There
think
you go.
we should pause the other one.
No, it's gonna download.
Are you
this one.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We are waiting for the Asphalt game.
So
Legends.
thanks for your game suggestions. This
Yeah,
is pretty cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Head of batteries, head of gaming.
Oh my god, we got so much heads.
Yeah,
Heads
2
everywhere.
heads are better than 1. Can't sing the rest because it's copyright strike. Probably. You know, I think you guys have seen enough, right? So thanks so much for enjoying this amazing stream. I can't believe you guys have stayed with us to the end.
So
6 hours. Some of you guys actually went out, had lunch, came back.
And we're still here.
I'm trying to see the battery life. So we got 41% on the iPhone 8. How'd you get the battery life indicator? Is it like in settings somewhere?
Somewhere, yeah.
Is it like a battery?
Battery.
Yeah, your battery. How do you see the percentage?
No, it's like.
Oh, you can't see it anymore because the iPhone. Look,
Did they get rid of it?
Yeah, they got rid of it because of the screen. Look, the screen. It doesn't let you have the percentage.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
No. Are you sure?
yeah. Well, how are you going to get the percentage in that little space? Do you have percentage on your one?
Yeah. I'm sure I do. Oh, well, it's dead, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely do have.
No, you can't fit it in.
I thought it just all shrinks down a bit.
Yeah. Accessibility maybe. Guys, how do you show the battery life percentage in iOS?
Just maybe type in battery and
You
see
want
what
to
happens.
see?
Let me see.
You got a position.
Let's see. Battery health. Battery health. That's what we just got. Battery health.
Can you get the battery percentage indicator on the iPhone 12 Pro Max?
That's what I want to know. That's interesting. I thought you could. Display. Interesting.
Well, let's check out the
I'm not
battery
sure,
settings
you know.
anyway. Where is battery over here? We've got battery here and we've got battery there. Ooh, let's see. Battery level. What is it? What does that say?
It
Percentage.
says it's on. It's like 43%.
Does it tell you the actual percentage?
No, I just guessed it.
Oh, it's good that you can see the battery life. So look at this.
Yeah, it dropped dramatically.
No, this was ages ago.
Oh.
Let's see. So in the last, let's see, but in the last 12 minutes we've been playing Phoenix 2, and in the last 12 minutes we've been playing Phoenix 2. Both been playing Phoenix 2 in the last 12 minutes, and it looks like they dropped about the same. So the battery life seems to be about the same. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you zoom in, maybe show it to the camera. So the iPhone 8's battery and the iPhone 12 battery seems to be about the same. Look, it's dropped about the same while playing Phoenix 2. We should actually use that running a bit more. It seems to be killing the battery. So we'll leave Phoenix 2 running. There you go, resume.
It's a good game. Pew pew pew.
I'm going to let it run like that. And hopefully one of these phones' battery lives will die soon. And we'll let you know who has the best. This is a battery test
Yes.
live. They're both about the same battery life. This is like a 4-year-old phone.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
will it have a better or worse battery life than this phone? Find out very soon.
Yeah.
Or our cameras would die. Either way, we're having fun. We're not
Too much fun.
giving up. You may take our batteries down, but you can take our last one. We're waiting for that one to go. iPhone lover, help the batteries. You can't show the battery percentage. See, Assad, you've been around for such a long time.
I know.
You're still chicken in the
He's
tune,
helping us
chicken
out.
in.
He's helping us out.
Pull down, top right, every time you want to check. So you need to pull down from the top right to check the battery.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, look.
38.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
Okay, we don't even like.
All right,
used to do
so like the iPhone 8, the iPhone 8
that. Oh, that's
is currently
38% now too.
at 38%, and this one,
Both 38%.
they're both. This is good, guys. Guys, we have a battery face-off. It is official. It is up and running right here. 38% on the iPhone 8 and 38% on the 11 or the 12 Pro Max. Now we're gonna run Asphalt 2 because we want to know.
Mine hasn't loaded yet.
No, so we're gonna run Phoenix 2. And 3, 2, 1. Let's close Phoenix and close it from the beginning. And let's restart it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Phoenix 2 is officially running. And there you go, leave it alone, that's it. We're gonna let it do its business. I'm gonna see which one has the worst battery. And something is going on. This is fun. There you go.
Fun, isn't it?
Officially a live battery test.
Okay, guys. Those of you who stay tuned for the whole 6 hours, you got a bonus battery
test.
comparison.
So we're giving you a drop test. We're giving you RF. We're giving you cameras. We're giving you video. We're giving you design. We're giving you. But don't forget about the box. Remember when we were comparing the box to the 3G.
Oh my god! And the stickers inside the box.
Inside.
It seemed like such a long time ago now.
You now only get one sticker. We're sticking on this tune, and the battery is still rocking it. It's killing it. And before we finish up this battery test, we are about to see all faces, pull the top right, get some rest, have the stream going while I'm working on the home office. Working on home office, congratulations,
nice.
that's good.
Love it.
So let's just see, how many minutes should we give it?
Let's give it,
Should we give it a quick
okay, so now.
Okay,
One,
swipe, 1,
2, 3.
You swipe down.
1, 2, 3. 38% still. Oh, you got 37%.
37%. Oh. The 4-year-old iPhone 8 dropped 1 percentage point, whereas the iPhone 12 Pro Max is still kicking.
Yeah, but they're still fairly similar.
Yeah, it wasn't
It's
like.
weird, isn't it? I would have thought the iPhone 8 would be a lot less, but worse.
But it probably
Or
has-
this would be a lot better.
It's got a smaller screen, but that probably has a bigger battery.
I would have thought this would be better. Not the same as a
You
4-year-old
thought
phone.
wrong. You thought wrong.
I did think wrong. Crazy.
Alright, we better go now
Okay.
because I'm tired.
Yes.
It's yawned, and it's like 1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m.
No, 12:30 a.m.
Woes. Okay, guys. Well, Ash, you're awesome.
I kind of want to find out who's going to win this test though.
Well, let's have it
I
now.
reckon we just give it one more minute.
Okay, one more minute.
Can you handle the rest? I just need to
No,
use the
no,
little
no,
voice
no,
place.
no. I mean, yes, I can.
Alright, okay, we're going to leave you.
Let me show them the overview camera because that would be a fun thing. You can watch me playing the game whilst Ash is.
They'll play games both at the same
I will
time.
play games at both at the same time. Pew pew pew! Oh, this is fun. Dual gaming action right here, right
There you
now.
go, gaming
There you
action.
go,
Dual.
gaming
Not once,
action.
but twice.
Pew pew
Oh,
pew pew.
hungry.
Oh my goodness me! Look at this game go. This is actually a fun game. It's kind of a game that when you don't want to think about anything, you can just switch your brain off and you just play this game. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I died. Okay, that's all good. I can play again. Yeah, so it's like a game when you're on the tube or you're on a train and you just want to switch your brain off. You can just play this game and it's like a mindless game. I like it. It's fun. Play. It's also very addictive. These games I always find are so addictive. Oh my goodness, I keep dying. Alright. So, to the person who actually suggested this game, what act have you got up to? Because I'm only being able to get on to Act 3. Like, how many acts are there? Is it like Act 100? Like, what act are you on currently? I would love to know. Tell me in the comment section. I need to know how far along do you get with this game? Like, is it like 100, 200? And does it get harder? Does it get faster? Or is it like harder for you to do? I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know what act you're on. I want to know how many times you play this game.
Yeah.
And he's back. You ready, Ash? You have a look and see what we got.
Playing games is fun. Playing games is fun. Okay, we're gonna see the battery life test. Okay, you go swipe down. 3, 2, 1, go.
37%.
34.
Four.
Oh, there you go. It's official.
Okay.
The iPhone 12 Pro Max, fresh out of the factory, has better battery life than the 4-year-old iPhone 8.
As you'd expect. So, we didn't tell you anything new there, guys.
What are you expecting? What are you expecting? So that's it, right?
Yeah.
Calling this one a wrap. Alright guys,
That's awesome.
hope you found this amazing. Don't know what it was. Amazing. And
It was amazing. It's
yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah, you're awesome.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, good on you.
No, I kinda got tired. Who else is tired? What time is it over there? I'm falling asleep. 12:30.
So, we're probably the first people going into the next day. So
No,
everybody else is doing their daytime.
People are really in it, man. Someone's playing
Oh, level 78.
78.
Wow.
Whoa.
That is. How long did it take you to get that far?
Do you have a job you don't like?
Yeah, but I just said like you can do it when you're on the train or you're commuting to work.
Oh, yeah,
it's so
that's awesome.
fun.
That's
Like you just turn
pretty
your brain
cool.
off when
Yeah,
you're
you're
playing the game.
right.
It's so much fun.
Yeah.
It's really fun. Good for you.
Yeah.
78 is really high.
Zone out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
You know, I used to. I'm gonna go to it actually because we need to go.
Yeah.
But level 78, I'll give
That
that's
is
correct.
impressive. That is impressive.
George
Up April.
Clark, Georgie Junior.
Oh, each level has 5 acts.
Oh, he's still on it, man. Look at that. He's been playing this game for like 3-4 years.
Oh,
Wow.
3 or 4 years. I thought it was a new game.
How much
Wow.
money have you spent on it?
No, it's not. It's free, isn't it?
Free?
It's in-app purchases.
Wow.
I hope there's no in-app
Good
purchases.
job, dude.
Well done.
It's got you
Perseverance.
4 years of it.
Hard work and perseverance pays off.
Yeah.
I hope that it, like your fingers are more dexterous or something from it. Like you're able to like do some cool stuff with your fingers.
Well, you know, you got
It's
rid
good
of the boredom.
training. It's good training.
Mm.
It's good training. All right, Ash. I think you are falling asleep. You are sinking in your chair. You put your sunnies on so we can no longer see your eyes going down.
Oh, wait. Sebastian Holt is saying it's 3 p.m. over there and he loves his job. What do you do, Sebastian? What do you do? I'm talking to you right now. I know you can't respond because you're going
The time delay.
Clark has been playing this game for free. So 4 years of enjoyment, he hasn't paid a single dime.
It's really good. Actually.
Hopefully there's advertisement or they're selling your data to hopefully justify your expense. Or maybe he's doing marketing for them. He's like telling everyone, hey, download this game. And someone out there is going to be paying money for that game.
Is it an in-app purchases game?
There must
Probably.
be something going on.
Ash, you have sunken into your chair.
Yeah, but I want to find out.
Sebastian,
what
can
job
you please
you
just
do.
tell us what job you
Sebastian,
do?
yeah.
Otherwise, we're never going to leave. Please, Sebastian, just write it right now. Even if it's like McDonald's or something, just make it up. Just write it down there quickly.
McDonald's is cool.
Oh, you worked at McDonald's, didn't you?
Although, yeah, I did. But I was really into that McDonald's stuff, man.
What's your favourite McDonald's food?
No, let me just explain.
go on.
I used to have work ethic. Like, I used to really clean and scrub and clean. And some of the other workers, not all of them, some of them, they were like so lazy. They were airy fairy. They wouldn't they would just walk around and they'd go to me, you don't actually have to clean. You know, I'd be like, no, well, I'd get a sweat on, I'd view it as exercise. I had really good work ethic. But I didn't last that long. I didn't have the fortitude. I only lasted about a month. Eventually, I just fell for the student loan trap instead of trying to pay my way. That's my situation with. People are still here.
All right, Sebastian,
Oh,
what's
he's
he
still
doing?
here. Okay.
He works in Planet. What is it? I can't read it. And Ashwood.
It's called Planetary.
Planetary. Well, it sounds like a fun job.
9:30 a.m.
Planetary.
There are in-app purchases, but I don't take gaming that seriously to pay for the purchase. Good.
Good for you, man.
Yeah,
Seriously,
in-app
don't get
purchases. They make the game long-winded and they give you shortcuts via in-app purchases. So it's your time versus a bit of money.
Yeah.
But since you don't take it seriously, well,
Good for
I'm
you.
sinking.
Good for you. You really are. So Sebastian works in Planetary. That sounds like a really fun place to
Let's
work.
find out. We're gonna
What is Planetary?
live find out what
Is that
Planetary
like?
is.
I imagine it's for you like a planet
You
shop.
don't want
a
to know.
planet
Sometimes
thing.
they might be dodgy. You know these people.
Planetary Society.
Planetary
that sounds
Society.
So cool. Oh my God, Sebastian, we just need to talk to you about planets
Oh,
because
can
we
you tell us-
went into the whole telescope
Oh,
situation.
tell us which telescope
I
to
think-
get. We tried getting into telescopes, but then
Yeah.
we realised they were all rubbish.
Yeah, I think you're an IT network engineer.
Oh my
There you
god.
go. There you
I
go.
love networks.
And a radio DJ. That is
Wait,
so
there
cool.
you go. Okay, look, IT network. How big is your switch? I bought a 16 port 10 GBE switch. I haven't even unboxed it. You know, actually, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the switch. Read above. Planetary. What did it say? He loves his job. We're launching on the App Store next week. Oh, he's an international designer on a social network. Dude,
Oh, that's cool.
what's your app?
Oh, it's called
It's
Planetary.
called Planetary.
Oh,
That's-
is it launched already?
No, next week.
Okay, there we go.
Guys,
Big shout out.
look.
Download Planetary.
Planetary next week. Check it out. It's apparently an amazing social network. All of the problems you've been having with your current social network, they fixed it with Planetary. They've
Sounds so
they've
cool.
taken it like Facebook was all about your face in a book. This one is all about getting your face
Planets.
out of the book, looking up to the planets. It's all about being planetary.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. We'll be your brand ambassador.
Instead of your book being in the face, it's like looking away from the books, looking at the planets, being a governor of your own planet. Planetary.
Sebastian, you got your spokesperson right here.
Saudi Arabia is here.
Hey.
Badir. No, man, you came at the perfect. Oh, Badir, he's back. I remember you. So Mario, remember he was like doing some cool stuff.
Oh, cool.
No, you are like, you're pretty late. The camera battery life is going to die for the second time, so we're almost out of there. But I need to say something. Somewhere in this long stream, we dropped the iPhone 12 Pro Max accidentally. We were kind of like doing a grip test to see if I can hold it, and it just dropped. So make sure you get a case. If there's one thing I'm telling you, Mr. Badir, and someone's saying, did I come late? Looks like I've come to the right place in regards to my job. Yeah, come to the right place. Check that out. I'm always with you, bro. And network, dude. Yeah, I've got a 16 port 10 GBE switch. I want to get my situation upgraded to 10 GBE. I want to get ports everywhere. I'm thinking of doing it myself. Apparently in Australia it's illegal to do it yourself. But I talked to other people and they said it's not illegal to do it yourself. It's only illegal if you're messing around with the phone lines. But if you're just self-networking, apparently it's okay. So I want to like run wires through the house. I've got some this kind of stuff, wire strippers. I've got lots of cool stuff to play around with. So I'm trying to figure it all out. Trying to configure a switch. I want to get a firewall, a hardware firewall. Which one do you recommend? And regarding DJing, what kind of music do you like?
Yeah. Are you into rock or are you into pop or R&B or classical? I really personally, I go through phases. I quite like classical at the moment. I'm into my classical music.
We just heard Planetary, a bit more information.
Go on.
Yeah, so this is unsponsored, unbiased. Apparently it's the best social network around. It is decentralized. What that means is, usually Facebook and other social networks like YouTube, all the information is hosted on their servers, which means if you post information, it lives on Facebook, and that means at any time Facebook can take it away. They can say all censored, banned, not allowed, not good, or they can edit it and change it if they want to do behind your back. With Planetary, it's decentralized. What that means is all the information lives on your phone, and all the information lives on other people's phones, and it's decentralized, which means it runs on everyone's phones. Wow. So if I want to access your feed, I need to talk to your phone, kind of like WhatsApp to your phone, say, hey, what's on your feed? And then your phone will tell me what is on your feed.
That's interesting.
So he's saying it's one of the first, or the first social network that does that. I've seen it done before. Actually, Mark Zuckerberg invested in a Planetary-esque social network like about 10 years ago.
Okay.
Because there used to be one that trying to do decentralization. However, obviously he bought them out and they went away. So this guy could be the first legit planetary network, social media, unplugged, for the best, for the masses. And if it's rubbish, don't blame me. But good luck, I'm proud of you. UX is very challenging because it's so, well, what's hard about it is you need to always think of the first user. It's not because as you're learning design and learning the application, you really get your head into it and how it works. And because you become an advanced user, you forget how hard it is for people who literally just fire up your app and just leave it alone for 5 seconds because they don't like the button layout or anything. So you always need to think of first principles on how to just make it as simple, as seamless as possible. And also it's like a building and mounting a heap. You need to always like go back to the first brick, because if you go off in the wrong direction, you're going to train users to go the wrong way, then it's going to be a big mess. So UX design is kind of like making it simple. You need to think and think and think. Obviously you can experiment with all that stuff, but you probably use lots of analytics to figure out how to do stuff. I hate analytics because that's spying on the users, but it needs to be done in professional organizations. They demand it, and it's just UX stands for user experience.
Nice, thank you so much for clarifying that for me. I needed to know that.
UX.
I did.
It used to be called user interface back in the day, well actually a couple of years ago, and then it changed to X, which meant you can add an extra 10k to your salary, because now you can do UX design.
I love it.
You can make icons and all that kind of stuff, so respect for your
Well
job.
done, Sebastian, good on you.
We have some more people. We don't keep users' data. Your data stays on your phone and only shows up whoever your friends are with. You can run it without any internet, only on a local network is enough. So it talks via like Bluetooth, via Wi-Fi on your local network.
Nice, I like it. Well done. Good,
So
good
QNAP 10 GBE switch is good. Now Clark, I'll show you my switch I was able to start. I got one of the Netgear over $1,000, 16 ports, 10 GBE. I looked at the QNAP stuff. They only do 8 port, 10 GBE. So I opted for Netgear. I'm gonna unbox it one day and set it all up, and it's gonna be sexy. But which firewall do you guys use? That's what I want to know. More stuff. Rara Bourne's saying, Asado says, nice. How is that going right now? Heard from recruiters, very few people are switching jobs right now because of COVID. Well, I'm specialized in IT security and business intelligence. Whoa, we're not worthy.
Who are you people out there?
Yeah, some serious, legit
some serious
dudes.
people out there.
Legit,
Good
yeah.
on you guys.
Yeah,
Seriously, well
DJ.
done. Well done.
Yeah.
Nice, I like it.
Other profiles, a tad harder, yes, but a lot of people, unfortunately,
Talio, you there, mate? I'm right next to the microwave, and look at it, 300 to 400 milliwatts per meter squared. All right, there you go, right there, 400